I told you don't fucking hit that nigga.
Are you all crazy?
I told that little nigga, don't fuck with me. But you wanna fuck with a nigga, right? I try to be a good motherfucking nigga, but I can't be because little bitch ass niggas like you wanna fuck with me. You wanna fuck with a nigga, right? You want a nigga who got 2 strikes on him to go to jail for life.
Leave a man's money alone.
Yep.
Leave a man's kids alone. Leave a man's food alone. And by God, leave a man's wife alone.
Let's make some noise for that, goddamn.
There's a few things I did for success when I rolled over here. Instead of selling drugs, I took myself when I found out that could be sold over here. I didn't even know how to unlock my demons because my secrets got secrets. I said, is it me? Or do all straight niggas get to Hollywood and just unlock it?
I know your girlfriend. I'm cool with Duke. But all Duke could do is beg me what not to do to you.
Will we get the scoop on why you and Easy broke up? God damn it. We don't get along. That's why.
Easy put his hands on this girl. I know after I say this relationship probably go there. Since Beasley was fucking dude, don't that remind you of twerking knobs all over again? Easy put his hands on this girl.
We don't get along.
Beasley, am I lying? True or false? Did your girlfriend really do your boss?
We stormed in. His girlfriend was in the kitchen. She was making spaghetti. She said, can you please leave us? So shut up, bitch. I would beat your ass, but I heard Easy doing that already.
We don't get along.
How the fuck Beasley popping up to your house with shit he ain't even supposed to know you need? Then you told a nigga in a battle, spit on a dickhead. That was more to me.
What's the difference of a man doing it?
Easy put his hands on this girl. Her name Hurricane Duke. See, he get mad because she get wet for everybody. But ain't that's the shit hurricanes do? Then New Jersey twerk fucked up.
Me and Shorty, you cuffing the great friends. Yeah, that was me and Shorty, you cuffing the great friends. Go ahead, tell him, dude. He's a fucking replacement. You don't remember them long nights of me fucking your face in? You don't remember the long nights of me fucking your face in? I'm not gonna say what you said, but you came to me after the bathroom. What? You want me to say what you said? Say right now. Bro, wait. Bro, why you talking about that, bro? Why you use that? What the fuck out of here? So are you mad because she decided to break up a happy home when that's the shit Hurricane Stu? Then I heard that she got pregnant. You don't remember how you used to call me when you was sick? Like you missed that antidote, the long nights, the Motel 6, the fishnet pantyhose. You love me. You left with your fucking hair down right there.
Leave a man's money alone.
Yep.
Leave a man's kids alone. Leave a man's food alone. And by God, leave a man's wife alone.
Let's make some noise.
I didn't see nothing, but I heard it was a fight. I heard about some papoose and Easy shit. I don't know. Damn, you heard about it?
What you heard?
Come on, Daddy.
I heard Easy and Papoose had a fight and Easy lost.
Shit. You heard Papoose beat the shit out of Easy?
I'm always going, if I hear my name in any of y'all blogs and I feel like that y'all said anything wrong, I'm going to come on my platform that's as big as y'all's or bigger, and I'm going to speak about it. That's period.
Yeah, it's not so easy in the trenches. You know?
Oh my God.
Good night.
I'm always going, if I hear my name in any of y'all blogs and I feel like that y'all said anything wrong, I'm going to come on my platform that's as big as y'all's or bigger, and I'm going to speak about it. That's period.
I'm hearing multiple different stories of what happened, but I talked to Easy. Get that. Who's that? Hustle when we go on. Hey, Hustle.
Yeah, it's not so easy in the trenches.
When we get there, what's that gonna do? For real, y'all think I'm playing my
Gonna see what? Make some what?
You got that? That's amazing.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
That's the quote. I rock with you, Easy. I waited to go live, right? I wanted to hit him up to hear his point of view on what happened. The only thing that he's really saying, you know what I'm saying? He sent me a bunch of messages. I ain't gonna say everything. He's worried about his career.
If I hear my name in any of y'all blogs and I feel like that y'all said anything wrong, I'm going to come on my platform that's as big as y'all's or bigger, and I'm going to speak about it.
Why is he worried about his career? That's what I'm gonna put out there. He's worried about his career. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't know. He's worried about his career. You know, it's a lot of alleged things that happen, but he's worried about his career. Let me say this. Let's just say there's a situation. I'm gonna tell y'all the rumors. I don't care. They say you messing with Remy Ma, bro.
How dirty can you get?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's any limit.
There's no limit.
There's no limits, right?
Pray.
That's what they saying. You know what I'm saying? And Papoose found out about it. He's been looking for you for a week. This is what they saying. You know what I'm saying? And he found you and he slept you.
There's no limit.
Get up. Oh. Yes! 932.
New record.
New record. Salute, people. It is Adept HNIC Battle Rapid Invested, man. We got Battle Truth. We got Battle Truth in the building.
My gosh. Bro, when you put that face on that punching bag, bro, bro, I jumped like damn.
There's no limit.
That was that right there, man.
You know that's what he saw. You know that's what he saw when he hit that dude with all 924 units.
And look, and by God, leave his wife alone. You put that together very well, bro. You put that together very well.
By God, leave a man's wife alone, bro. It's true. It's true.
So it's been 5 days, brother.
Yep.
We got a lot of tweets going on.
A lot of tweeting. What you say right here? Hold up. Stop tweeting and start speaking.
No doubt. He got to show his face. You know, he got to show his face. We said that, though. We said he going to either be on Spaces or Twitter, but he definitely not going to show his face. The first day that was released.
This is what's crazy. Before this happened, I didn't know Papoose boxed like that. I didn't know
neither.
Right?
I didn't know neither.
The fact that Easy can't even go on Spaces, that shows me this dude's mouth is probably still messed up. He probably can't even talk right. It sounds like mumble rap.
Right. You know what? Again, man, look, he did that plan. That man almost got to 1,000 points plan. So imagine him in a jealous rage. Think about that. Papoose was doing that, laughing and smiling and playing. So imagine him angry and frustrated with the imagery of knowing you may have possibly messed around with his wife. Like, come on, man.
He was doing that for Dave and Buster tickets. You know what I mean? He was doing that to win a teddy bear. That was all fun and games. That's a good point. That's a good point.
A lot to talk about, a lot of things going on, bro. So let's get right off into it because we got a lot to cover. We got a lot to talk about. And I know you armed up over there. You get what I'm saying?
I am, but I have an angle that nobody's talked about yet, right?
So I love those.
So we got to go back. We're gonna go back in the crates a little bit, right? So first, before anything, we all know that the story going around that this is like some type of love triangle situation. And that could all be true. But you know what makes things even worse probably for Papoose on his side? Remember, this is his wife. They're recognized by the state as a unit. They're married. That means any debt that falls onto Remy Ma falls onto Papoose. Any debt that falls onto Papoose falls onto Remy Ma. Now, we know the URL, they sent lawyers to Remy. You know what that also means? That means they sent lawyers to Papoose. So
yeah, right.
Let's play this real quick from Battle Rap Trap, an interview with Miss Hustle, right? And just talking about
she be looking right though, bro. Yeah, on everything, she be looking right. I wouldn't drove 5 hours to hit though.
Nah. You see, let's talk about that right now.
30 minutes.
That's what
30, 40 minutes.
It said this man drove 5 hours to go see Miss Hustle.
And another 2 to take her to the studio and still ain't even smell it.
They didn't even get to smell it. They didn't even get to pull a QP and Jazz.
He ain't even get a hug. According to her, he was all in his feeling talking about what dude done to him.
And we're gonna get into that. We gonna get into that for sure.
She be looking right though on everything. She be looking right.
She do. She one of my favorites just for that reason. But then when you hear her talk though, that's what gets me mad, man. Like rap, I like to hear her rap. She could rap, but when she just talking, man, it annoys that.
Bro, she was taller than everybody on that stage, man. Not everybody on stage, but everybody who was actually in the battle. She was taller than Jerry West, Lou Castro, and Danny Myers. I'm like, damn.
For real, like towering over all of them. Like,
man,
remember, you saw how she was battling Tay-Rock. Like,
man, did she push him or something?
She pushed him, she shoved him, she beat the crap out of him on that stage, man.
Yeah. She right though, and she strapped. She strapped dangerous.
Yeah. The Easy and the Bull Huggers, they trying to make fun of her, talking about, oh, she got the 2 BBLs. Okay, whatever, man.
They show driving to come get it though.
Exactly.
They show drive. I don't know about no 5 hours.
He drove there before the BBLs.
Before the BBLs?
I think it was before the BBLs.
They said Verb paid for that.
I heard
she
that
did.
Too.
She
I
did.
Heard that too. I heard that
She can't. He didn't deny it when she was confronting him about it. He didn't deny it when she got to running down everything he did. She said he paid a couple months of her rent, bought her a couple designer bags, bought her paid for her body, and some scoops of ice cream or something, some ice cream. His reply was, "But I got some though. Tell him how I hurt your stomach." Huh?
That was his reply. That was
how you hurt her stomach, bro. That she live in New York too. So you out there. How much is the rent at the least for the most part out there, bro?
So if he paying her rent at the least, so let's talk about like a studio apartment, right?
She got a daughter, so her daughter lives with her.
So it's not a studio. It's definitely a 2-bedroom. Then he paying over 2 G's,
and
she paying over 2 racks.
She said he did that like at least 3 times. He paid the month bill at least 3 times, not including the surgery. He
spent over 10,000.
The surgery, not include. Look, in designer bags at the least 15 to 2-3 stacks. Okay, designer bags. She said, matter of fact, she said 2 Gucci bags, 2 or 3 Gucci bags, not knockoffs.
And that kills me because Verb be up there talking about these dudes be simps, these dudes be tricks. Come on, dog. Crazy. But then this is out on. All right, okay.
Just the hit once or twice. What?
Nah. How much did Rum Nitty pay? How much did Prep pay? I don't think they nothing.
you know, Prep ain't got no money. He don't dress it no more. Look, Prep started in battle rap really thinking he gonna get a check. He used to wear all type of boys to men, Carlton outfits, all type of preppy, expensive outfits. Now you see that brother wear Fruit of the Loom t-shirts and white beaters.
You're right. Because I thought he was just rebranding. Because he went from that. Now he wearing Scullies and white tees.
Right. Like all them boys to men outfits gone.
Yeah, it's a rap for that, you know. And in his battle on Cap's show, he was at work. He was at Walmart. So he ain't have to pay all that. Like,
hold on. What's the name of Goods Cologne? Chocolate Men?
Yeah.
Chocolate guys? What's the name of that cologne? Chocolate cinnamon men? What's it called? It's something.
I think chocolate ring nastiness. I don't know, man.
Leather man guys.
Leatherface.
Delirious.
The chocolate Leatherface.
Wait, them names be killing me. He be coming up with some crazy names. What hold on, I'm serious. It's called chocolate
leather.
Huh?
Chocolate leather. That's what he came up with. Yo, don't say that, man. They're gonna be people in the comments saying, "Yo, I bought that. I got my slick walks. I support the rappers." All right, man. Salute to y'all.
Man,
Salute
that's
to y'all,
crazy. So,
I ain't fighting cologne from a battle rapper, man.
Prep had a, for real. It looked like he be surprised when he get it. He opened up the box and be like, "Hold on, what this? Like you ain't had no input in this." Like, it looked like it was just shipped off to him, and they said, "Tell him you selling this."
Facts.
Go ahead though, bro.
Yeah, let's hear this real quick, man. Because again, Papoose, that punch was definitely there was possibly some jealousy and rage there because of that situation with their relationship. But also remind you, Remy's entire mission in battle rap, everything she's done, she's been at a loss. She's been doing nothing but burning money away. And Miss Hustle gonna explain it right here.
You open the door for the females with this Chrome. I feel like, you know what I mean, you and Remy relationship kind of, you know what I mean, blossomed into this Chrome 23. She loved it so much. Y'all was friends, and now we got Chrome 23. You've been headlining. Now we got the tournament. You're not in it though. You know what I mean? What I did see Remy explain it, but in your own words, can you kind of explain why you decided not to be in the joint?
I want the girls to get looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm on every card, because respectfully, like if I'm in a tournament, we know what's gonna happen. But no, all just I don't want people to feel like, oh, that's Remy's friend, that's why she's on all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the other girls deserve looks too. You know what I mean? So yeah. Like,
do you got a favorite in this joint?
Y'all love all the ladies.
You love all of so
and the ones I hate, they know who they are.
No, also, real quick, before we even get into the real topic of what I want to talk about here, that is a fact that people are really just like, are y'all just ignoring this? That Miss Hustle and Remy are like real friends, like real friends. There's no other reason Miss Hustle will be out here talking about how Papoose put the beats on easy like this if it was not true, dog.
Remy was just on Gilly and Wallow's show, $1 million worth of game, and she let it be known this was her reason of why she wanted to be a CEO of female battle rap, because of her closest friend in her life, Miss Hustle. She credited Miss Hustle for being one of the ones that influenced her to want to be a league owner for female battle rap. She definitely just said that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And that podcast was crazy. That just came out 4 days ago. They released it.
Man, it's some things on there I'm finna actually use because I wanted to address something on that. But go ahead.
I haven't even finished watching it. I'm sure there's a lot, especially if you really just take a look at how Papoose and Remy look during that interview. She's not looking at Pap the same way she be looking at Easy. I don't know. We're gonna talk about
I never noticed it and looked at it. I never noticed it. Now you're gonna have me go and look into it, but I ain't never noticed that.
Everything.
But I do got a question.
The way Papoose was explaining how they first met, right?
I saw that title, but I didn't look into it.
So if you watch that part of that interview, right, that Remy's like kind of like downplaying him. Like he's talking about it like it was like one of the best experiences of his life. Remy's kind of like shit.
He always speaks highly of her. He always speaks highly of her.
Very highly of her. Did you see my stream this morning?
No, I ain't the morning guy. So
okay. I'm gonna play that interview again because that's like 2 minutes. It was on Vlad TV where Papoose was talking about how he sacrificed his entire hip hop career because of his investment in his marriage. We're gonna talk about it.
Makes sense, but it makes sense though. If you look, that's what marriage is. I do like what he said too in that Nori interview on Drink Champs. I like when he said, when he was asked the question about him, of his faithfulness, and I like when he said, I made a vow to God, and as a result of making a vow to God, you know, he was just saying why he respect his marriage and fight so hard, because he respect and honor his vows he made to God.
No, that's
I like that.
You cannot claim to be a God-fearing man, but then you're violating the vows of your marriage, a marriage you took in front of God. You can't. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what's crazy, Depp, right? So I knew it was said that he actually waited for her while she was in prison. So I was wondering, like, what did that really mean? And when I watched that interview on Drink Champs, he actually cleared that up, because I'm like, hold on, what religion you in, right? You wait and see. Look, 6 years, that's a long time to be faithfully waiting for a woman, but he explained it when Nori actually asked him, like, you know, like, man, how was you able to do that? But he let it be known. He said, oh, I was having sex with my wife because we was allowed conjugal visits.
No, he did. He talked about that. He talked about that in the interview I watched this morning on Vlad too. They would have conjugal visits even up to like 3 days at a time. And of course, he was using them to not only get with his wife, but a lot of those conjugal visits, he'll even sacrifice that to bring all of their kids together so they could all spend their time together and still build a family, like still build their family unit. Her children along with his.
I didn't know they still did that. They do that in New York?
I didn't know they still did that either. I thought that was limited now to a lot lately, but even the way he said it in Vlad is like it was still rare to get them. They were still kind of hard to get, but yeah, I guess they still do that. They still do the conjugal visit stuff.
Okay.
No, I'm saying no. I'm not talking about a favor. I'm saying like a favor to win the money though.
No, whoever's the underdog, I'm rooting for that person.
I love that though. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. And I mean, Remy put it out there. I'm gonna ask you what you think of it. She said, she spent $400K on battle rap without recouping a dime. Yeah, I mean, like your thoughts on that? I mean, you're a businesswoman yourself and all that. Yeah, I mean, but you also you got passion for this sport. What you think about that?
Yo, I feel like that. I feel like it's like people should take that for what it is. She's in this shit for the love. She's in this shit for the females. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, you know, sometimes people be in it for the wrong things. Oh, I can make money off this. She took a loss and she's still like, nah. You feel what I'm saying? So everything she said from beginning till now has been facts.
So Remy has lost $400,000 up to this point, right?
Talk about it.
In battle rap. You don't think Papoose at some point he has like some type of his own thoughts and feelings regarding this situation? And I'm sure he was still supporting her and standing by her even at the loss. But now things get even crazier after we hear this, because now she's working with Easy the Block Captain, who violated his contract with the URL and is now dealing with lawyers because of that. And now, since he's connected to Chrome 23, they got all these lawyers getting sent out to Remy. But again, they're married. They work as a unit. Those lawyers are also at Papoose' door. Now, mind you, Papoose got a relationship with Smack. Papoose got a relationship with the URL. Now, this is the angle I don't see a lot of people talking, and I haven't talked about yet. In a way, URL could be influencing this in some type of way. They could be in Papoose' ear, giving him information about what's going on regarding the Easy to Block Captain situation. And if they were to escalate this lawsuit and actually bring them to court, Remy could be taking more financial losses that could possibly affect Papoose as well, clearly. And I believe he's here. I'm sure he still has a relationship with Smack to where they're still communicating with each other and giving him a forewarning. And I'm sure Papoose is getting this warning, telling that to his wife, saying, yo, no, this stuff is serious. We need to disconnect from this dude. I know you've invested money in this artist and you are trying to build him up as a face of Chrome 23. But right now, this isn't the best time. Remy Ma, instead of taking heed to her husband's word and doing what's possibly best for their situation, because things could get worse in the courtroom, she's still standing by that dude. You don't think that's also adding some type of fire along if there's also a secret relationship going on as well?
$400,000 loss do not go unnoticed in a marriage joint bank account. Okay, that don't go unnoticed. For her to take that 400,000 loss, but then here's the thing: according to her, that Hitman Holla battle, she got that back plus more. She made up for the loss, and one vote alone that he did on her event, which actually opens up more doors to understanding the power that you now have shifted on your Chrome 23 league, seeing you is now not only his manager, but he's also now the face of your league. And in one battle event alone on your platform, he made back up your $400,000 loss you did in 4 to 5 events through. Not only that, what we also hearing too now is that his so-called, this is my league that I just, what's the name of that league he just did? The Trenches? What's that league called?
I thought it was called the Trenches.
No, that was the card. What's the name of the league, y'all? What's the name of the league?
The league is Chrome 23, obviously, but he tried to call it Gutter City Battles or something like that, maybe.
Okay, well, I'm saying this to say this. Come to find out, we now finding out, because Swampner was all talking about it, that's actually hers too. She financed the whole thing and actually have a large percentage of that. Whatever it was he was saying that was his.
Yeah,
that was definitely used as a front so that a lawsuit wouldn't be given to her by him being still under contract with the URL for 2 years. So remember he said that in the battle, you know why you couldn't send me a cease and desist? Because it's my own stuff. So they found a way to get around it by him throwing his own event, even though it was still backed heavily by her.
Yeah, the same thing that URL did with Sue Surf in the Midnight Madness.
But the only difference is they was in relationship with each other, right? But that is true. That is true.
Like, what you mean in relationship with each other?
Surf and URL, they didn't never fall out, which actually brings me a question back to you. So why do you think that then? Why did they do that then? Why did they put, that's a whole nother bag to open up, but why did they throw the wool over the battle rappers and tried to throw the wool over the battle rap community even though
many reasons. We peeped
it a mile away though.
We peeped it so early.
But why would they do that? Why would they allow him to do that though?
Not only is it a way for them to pay the battle rappers less money, so they're
facts
content for
fact. Oh, that's what it's been so long. I forgot we covered that.
We covered it.
Right.
It's the same thing that Easy and Chrome 23 are doing with the Trenches stuff.
Come on,
it's an opportunity to get content for way cheaper.
Facts.
The same thing that URL did with Midnight Madness. They had these dudes battling for free, man. Like with money on the floor type of thing. Money on the floor that's not even a fraction of what they would get with the URL. And it's also content that they're creating outside of their caffeine partnership that's just for their app. You know what I mean? And if they wanted to, they could have actually pay-per-viewed it if caffeine didn't probably already know that URL was already in relation with that Midnight Madness situation. But if they were really like setting it up like a real front league, like a shell business, possibly they could have also been able to do pay-per-views on the side, even though caffeine had the streaming rights. But that goes into a whole other live stream that we could do. But but Chrome 23 was essentially doing the same thing with Easy's Gutter City card. That's why we heard Danny Myers was getting what, $350 for a battle. Like
they actually said it was 4,000. But let me ask you this. Though. I want to ask you this. I want to ask you this question. So she take a $400,000 loss.
Yep.
Going like 4-5 years. Again, don't go unnoticed in a marriage sharing joint account. Okay.
Mind you, that's a almost $500,000 loss. Not even 6 months after. No, only a little after 6 months after starting Chrome 23.
Right now, let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real, man. We can't play these games. I'm just gonna deal with the facts, and then it is what it is. We know when Easy said his lawyers got into the paperwork, we know Easy don't have any lawyers.
He don't got no damn lawyers.
We definitely know who the lawyers are, okay? We know the lawyers now is Remy and them lawyer, because they keep a lawyer. They into heavy business, everything. So we know Easy lawyers was really Remy Ma's lawyers. Can come to find out, we also find from there, that's when it was revealed to us that she was his manager. So you take a $400,000 loss. So none of your events been successful. You 400,000 in a hole. You 400,000 in the hole. None of your events is successful. You now ends up having your first successful event since you've been here. You make back up for that 400,000 loss. You cause the wedge between URL and Easy the Block Captain. You now his manager, by which everything have to go through you now. Question. Knowing you got this goal now, looking into the Mook and Easy battle, y'all looking into the Easy and Geechee Gotti battle. Question. How do you keep him happy knowing he like you? Because on her Instagram, he liking all her inappropriate pictures that show her seductive, half dressed with her titties and booties out. This
liking all the thirst traps. Yeah.
Literally. I know once he hit it now, he gonna try to go and take it down, but we gonna cover it before he even do that. So when he do it, it's gonna be even more obvious. On her Instagram, all her provocative, seductive, indecent pictures, he's liking every one of them.
Let's pull it
literally.
No, but of course, like let's be real. This dude, I'm sure Easy been thirsting over Remy. I'm sure even if Remy was trying to keep it like a platonic type of relationship, you know that's not on the man's. Let's be real, man. A man and a woman ain't gonna be just friends, bro. No, either way, if you're a man and you're friends with an attractive woman, even if you are, you know, y'all really friends, y'all grew up together, at some point in your mind, if she's gonna offer it up, come on, man, let's be real.
Another thing that's coming to the light, that we need to touch on and really actually examine and look into and do a accurate assessment on this. Easy speak too much, he don't know he tell on himself. Back and forth on Twitter yesterday, he released something that he didn't pay attention to that he can't take back. In his anger against Hustle, he makes the statement, I guarantee you, you won't be on Chrome no more for this remaining year. How would he make such a statement like that when we know when Chrome was first introduced, this is introduced as solely belonging to her and her only? And Hustle, for the most part, is the face of it. How is he able to call a shot like that to a woman that's openly saying Hustle is one of her closest and best friends, face of the league, and this supposed to be solely hers? How could he make a statement like that?
Well, he's showing that either, so it would be one of two things. It would show, one, he has some type of proprietary ownership of Chrome 23, which I don't believe he does at all. Or two, he's in that much of a better relationship with Remy Ma than Hustle would be. But that doesn't make any sense because we know Miss Hustle and Remy, they are legit like sisters.
Right.
You know what I mean? This is going back years to the point the whole reason Remy even got into battle rap was regarding Miss Hustle. So what, you just meeting this woman last year, how are you now in a better relationship with her than Miss Hustle unless you give her that pipe?
You see what I'm saying? How is he able to call a shot like
that? The only way he'd be able to call that shot is because he's giving Remy that pipe or he's the owner of Chrome 23. Only one of those things could be true.
Yeah. How could you make a call like that? And what's crazy, Hustle didn't even argue against it. She said I'm on the URL for the rest of the year. Now what? Like if they're a wedge there? Because
remember who it was, somebody that came out and said that Papoose and Hustle was out like seen having lunch or something. Did you hear that? Because I remember it was Star. It was Star that
I never heard that.
It was Star that said something about that, man. I didn't look too deep into that though. But hey, listen, that could be a whole thing too, man. That could be a whole thing too, because it's obvious Remy wants to keep this quiet, but Hustle's out there talking about it.
Well, that's the thing that makes
he's really riding for Pat.
You know what? I would say this. Now, I would say this. For her to be Remy's best friend, I'm pretty sure that don't come without having a relationship with Papoose. I'm pretty sure it don't at all. And this is the thing that makes this Remy and Papoose situation very, very delicate, because people know them as a power couple and people have a relationship with them based upon them both being together in their marriage. It's rarely there's a relationship with Remy without Papoose. You get what I'm saying? That's rarely. Now hold on, what you doing here? So you showed her dancing and you showed him liking her dancing thing?
Yeah. No, he's liking everything.
Right, he's liking it all.
He's liking it all. You know what he didn't like though? It's interesting. Look at the one thing he doesn't like. With another man involved.
With another man.
With another man involved, he's not interested in this picture. But the pictures of her dancing, anything else like that. Let's see this one. I bet he's here too. Hold up. Let's see. Oh no, maybe now he's scared.
What day is that? When was that uploaded?
This was 6 days ago. This was 6 days ago. But remember, Piper Boy said something interesting in his blog. And we gotta remember, Piper Boy has sources behind the scenes. Remember, he was connected to Def Jam Records.
Let me see that leather outfit again. Let me see that leopard outfit again.
That back up, right? Hold on.
Yeah. Let me see that leather outfit again. That leopard outfit again. Did he like that?
Oh no, he definitely liked this one.
Oh, he liked that one too. That's what I'm saying. He liking all her like this one. I'm saying. Right. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I would feel some type. Now, she got one on there where it's let me tell you something. She got one on there. What about that one right there with the, what about that one? Let's see what's happening here.
Nah.
How long ago is that?
This nigga Quaz liking everything. This is June 2nd.
Yeah, see, here's the thing though. This is what I mean by, bro. Like,
let's see if he liked the picture with her and Papoose. No.
Look, this what I'm saying, bro. Right? Like when you, she look right there.
Oh, you know he's here.
Look, there you go right there. There.
I told you he's right here. Look.
Yeah, there you go right there. That facts. Look, and this what I'm saying though, bro. Like, you make it so. What about that one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if you like this one too. Tay-Rock is all up in these pictures. Tay-Rock and Qua, they all up in these pictures.
Tay-Rock and Qua.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And the Quali Llama, Qual Malone. Let's see. You see, look, Qua like it.
Oh, that's Qua? I can't hardly see it.
Oh yeah, no, he's liking all of them, man.
His name is Qua on Instagram.
Yeah, his name is his real name. That's why I knew about his record. But yeah, man.
But that's
I know what's the point though. Your point though. I know what you're saying though.
That's a difference. That's a difference when you not in front of these people's face. You get what I'm saying?
The thing is, you know what's crazy? I bet if we go back further, right, to older pictures, it'll be everywhere. Now that he's hitting it already, now he don't gotta like all these pictures all the time.
What about that one right there with the legs, with the leg? Yeah, what about that?
You know he's here.
Yep, there you go.
That's what I'm saying. I think the older
there you go. Right.
Tell this story more.
Right. Because now they starting to get caught. Yeah, they starting to get caught. It's starting to get.
Let's see if he like Papooses freestyle on here. Nope. We just speculating, people. We just looking at stuff, you know. Let's see if you like this.
She ain't showing enough.
No, Block is here.
Oh, he's
there.
Yeah,
he's
there.
He's here.
Yeah,
No, I think, like I said, your point is definitely valid, bro. Look at this. We go to the older pic. This is September. We're going into like last year now.
There you go. He there. Oh,
he's there.
Yeah,
so
he there.
Yeah, did you see every time before he was able to finally hit it? You know, he's all over. He's all over.
Right. You know, it's crazy because I had found out. You know, I don't really know much about.
Yeah. You know, I don't even gotta click it. He's already here. Look.
Right. See what I'm saying? See, you don't know much about the internet to some degree, right? But I know enough to know that when I first came to it, I knew when people they said that when women know guys into them when they liking all they pictures.
Facts. No. Anytime. You know I mean, I could speak to that. I'm like I come from that generation, right? On social media. Yeah, that's definitely how you get a girl's attention at some point. You know, you liking the pictures, you all up in there. Then you're gonna hit her up, obviously. Before you hit her up, you testing the waters. You like, let's see if she likes my stuff back, follows me back. We talking about like high school type of stuff right now.
Right. So this guy obsessively going through her social media, finding with her provocative and sexually on it, and he letting it be known look at him right there. See what I'm saying? Like, bro,
yeah,
like
he was
everywhere.
And I'm sure Papoose is peeping this too, man.
Right. I would look, bro. I would be like that. Like, bro, like you all in my wife.
All your pictures, like
you all in my wife stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like what are we doing here? Facts. Crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Look, the block is here.
There you go again.
So is Quad. I might have to get punched in the face too.
But Quad ain't being managed. Look, Quad ain't being managed and quiet in front of this man's face.
Yeah,
or going on some type of media tour. You get there, like, you know, like, nah, that's crazy.
Like a Raekwon from Wu-Tang.
Yeah, like you can't be friends with me like that, and you can't be in my face like that, liking my wife pics like that. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I look at this. Wait, this don't even show likes right here though.
Look in the comments.
You think he's in the comments?
You said it ain't no likes in that at all.
Yeah, it don't show likes for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, it's not showing the likes.
He definitely in that one.
He's in there. He got it. I'm just gonna assume he is. Honestly.
Yeah, he in all the other ones.
Exactly. Let me get
right.
YouTube might hate.
So that's what I'm saying. Let Jeff be real. Let Jeff be honest, man. Like, it ain't no way for the most part to avoid things like that, man. It's like, okay, let's look at the situation and let Jeff be honest. Here's a broke dude, right?
Yep.
Who from the urban inner cities, according to him, which we find out he ain't even from Philly.
No, he's not. He's from let's St. Clair, Pennsylvania.
Lemon block, huh? Lemon.
He's on St. Clair, Pennsylvania, on Lemon Block, Gummy Bear Avenue.
Right. They have. Okay, hold on. So let's look at something. So here's he old as hell too, so we're not gonna play no game. This ain't no kid. Yeah. Right, he 38 years old. So
that's what I'm saying. People were like, "Oh, Remy trying to get with a young guy." Well, yeah,
he older than Remy. He older than Remy. He older than Remy. He 38. Remy like what? 33? Ain't Remy like 33?
Remy in her 40s. Remy in her 40s.
No, she not. Is she?
Yeah, sure? Remy definitely her 40s, man.
Bro, I thought I saw something that said she was 33 or 35.
No, bro, no way.
Come on, we need to look at this.
Look, I'm showing you right now. She's 43 years old.
43. Oh wow. Okay, 43.
Yeah, so he's like a few years younger than her, but he's not like they talking about Remy trying to get with a real young cat. Like
yeah.
Easy like 38 years old.
Okay, right. So easy. So easy, 38 years old. He broke. Let Jeff be honest. He broke.
Yeah.
He broke because he let that be known on the Queen's Flip show that URL took advantage of him because he was broke and didn't have nothing.
Let's quote him. Let's say exactly what he said. He said he would do absolutely anything for money.
But he said, right, and AIP called him out on that for being an opportunist who do that, and he didn't deny it. But on Queen Flip's show, he did say out his own mouth that he didn't have no money and the URL out of pocket for having them sign contracts, taking advantage of them because they ain't got nothing without telling them to get a lawyer to look over the contracts. He said that. Now, with that being said, so you got a broke guy from the urban community. Now you in direct contact with a beautiful, sexy, attractive, multi-millionaire woman, right?
An alleged woman, yeah. Nah, but go ahead. It's not that type of blog.
Right. So you got that. And what's on the screen, bro? Like,
oh, that's Easy's neighborhood.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where he came from.
Okay, look. So you have this going on, this taking place. So behind that, what happens? So behind this, you ends up meeting a multi-millionaire woman who you attracted to, and you just helped her recover from a $400,000 loss on your first event on her platform. She is now your manager. Y'all doing media tours together, and now you get beat up by her husband.
Facts.
Who risks everything, knowing what you just bought to both their account as being married. You just made up for the $400,000 loss. You the face of her league. She your manager. We just had an event where you came up for moral support. And what ended up happening? What ends up happening? He jumps on you without considering none of that. Something wrong with that picture.
Exactly. But you have to also remember this. This is why, hold on, let me pull up this this interview, man, because he really explains it here. Hold on. Because you gotta remember for Papoose, he's somebody who he sacrificed his entire hip-hop career. But Remy Ma, he don't care about that crap. Because at the point, he's like, listen, we got money, we good. Our children are taken care of, we own our house, we good. Like, you're putting this business over our marriage. He's like, I'll ruin your entire business tonight. So that's what it seemed like to me. From how it's being described, it's like he was just gonna crash out on Chrome 23. Like, you know what? I'm tired of you putting this over our marriage, putting this dude over our relationship and what we got going on. I'm gonna punch your artist in the face. Now all his stock is gone. He's a battle rapper who got knocked out in an event, didn't even fight back. He's done. He's done. I don't care about your event anymore because you didn't. Again, he sacrificed his entire hip hop career. Watch. I'm gonna show you this little clip. Let me find this. I played it this morning in the stream, but you didn't get to see it. I definitely want to hear what you got to say about this. All right, right here.
I mean, how was she through this whole process of sitting in prison, having you, and of course you probably bring her son, sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely brought her son. Her mother would come because her mother lived down south, so she would fly up whenever she had time and visit. You know what I'm saying? Her brothers definitely would visit when they, everybody got their own lives. So whenever they had time, they came up and visited and supported. But me, I was visiting her every day.
Dope.
And also, what was crazy?
Now hear that. Truth. You've been in the penitentiary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now being locked up is always going to be terrible. It's always going to be better to be on the outside. But obviously, what doesn't it make it so much better if you have somebody visiting you every single day?
Facts.
Every single day.
Facts.
And you know how hard that is for somebody to do that's outside already, and they could move on with their life if they want to. That it's not like their partner's gonna know. They could get away with not going every single day. Obviously, the partner's gonna understand that you have your own life. But even he said no, he still went every single day. Now, peep this.
Easy was.
This is why I know Easy got knocked the hell out. This is why he can't even speak clearly. That's why you don't even hear him on his spaces. He's dealing with a lot, his face.
around the time when that happened with Rim was around the same time everything happened with my label. So I was in a space where I really needed to rebuild, start all over and focus. But at that point, I was like, this is more important. I need to focus on my wife.
So, Truth, you probably don't know because you in the Midwest, but on the East Coast, in the street scene, Papoose' name was bubbling. It was big around this time.
I heard.
It was big around this time, but he was at a point with the label where all this stuff was going on, all this type of politics stuff. He had to actually really focus on rebuilding his career. But instead of doing that, Papoose just disappeared because he was literally attending to his marriage and his wife. That was more important to him. Look, people, this.
Needed to rebuild, start all over and focus. But at that point, I was like, this is more important. I need to focus on my wife. And I just visited her every day. And she used to tell me like, yo, you can't do this. You got to focus on your career. And I was like, yo, I don't care about that. So everything just got worse for me.
That's why a lot of people were saying, why would Papoose attack Easy, who's Remy's artist, and just completely blow up everything? Because he would do that. Why not?
Right. Well, when a man is married, man, that's different than having a girlfriend and a side chick. You like you hearing the man telling you, showing you how totally invested he is, not only in what they have intimately between each other, but flying my mama out and all these things, flying your mama out, going and get your other son, and making sure you ain't lonely in jail, seeing you as often as I can in prison. That says a lot because he basically doing the time with her. In fact, he doing time worse than her because he actually free and allowing himself to be deprived of things that he normally wouldn't be if she wasn't locked up.
You see, Remy was being forced to be limited on what she can do because she's in the penitentiary. Papoose chose to limit himself in order to attend to his wife.
Man, look,
I'm gonna keep time was worse. I agree with you.
Hey, man, look, I'm gonna keep it real. When my baby mama went to prison, I hated it, but I enjoyed it. I'm talking about, bro, I was having a ball. I'm talking about, man, look, when she went to jail, woo-wee, I made sure money was on her books. I made sure she got letters and stuff, and the phone stayed on for her to call and everything. But man, I was having a ball for those 2 years she was gone, boy. I'm talking about my faithfulness. Soon I found out I got the call. You have a collect call from? I'm like, damn, you locked up? Like, yeah, they got me. I'm like, hey, tell Keisha and them it's on. Hey,
it's over, yeah.
What you do?
I got the free house.
How much? When you go to court? How much your bond? Okay, I'm gonna be there. Man, I was like, hey, she locked up. The guys was even like, for real? Like, yeah, for real. Oh man, it's on. Hey, I couldn't. Hey, what? That same day. So, hey, Papoose, hey, salute. He need a 21 gun salute. Hell, I'm talking about hell. I should cash app him. You did all that. Cause man, what?
It's sad, man, because
come on, man.
It's like this is why a lot of dudes don't even want to play that role of being the attending husband anymore to really be in that position. This is why more dudes is getting passports.
And let's keep it real too. Even married then. They wasn't married when she went to jail. They was not married when she went to jail.
Yeah, they got married on VH1.
They got married in prison. Married in prison. That's what he said. They got married in prison. So he was faithful before the marriage. You understand? Let me ask you a question.
They have to get married. They have to get married in order to get those conjugal visits and everything.
Hey, there, B100, man. B100, all jokes aside. Mm-hmm. If you found out your girlfriend went to jail, you think you finna be faithful, keep it 100.
I wouldn't be able to, so I would have to keep it 1,000. Right. The thing with me though, I'm not gonna lie to her. I'm gonna tell her, yo, listen, I'm gonna hold you down. I'm gonna put money in your books. I'm still gonna be with you, but listen, I'm don't ask me what I'm doing.
Yeah, hey, look, she like, but I only got 2 years. Look, do your 2 years. I'm gonna keep it real. I can't do a month. I'm just weak. I'm sorry. I can't do a month, but I will. But I do got you covered. You don't worry about Canteen. You will make Canteen.
Yeah,
you will. Sure. You will. This phone is always on. I used to tell women though too. I used to be like, "Hey, my girlfriend locked up, so I'm just letting you know. Hey, we good, but she locked up here on everything.
That's what I would just have to keep it 1,000 with her. I would tell her, man, I'm a man.
How long you think you can wait?
Like 3 months.
That's too long.
Nah, 3, yeah. I haven't been put in that position.
Yeah.
I have. and it depends. It depends. Did I take like vows in front of God? Like, was that your wife or just your BM? That's your baby mother.
I never been married.
There you go.
Look, let me tell you. Hey,
but
I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Then when I got locked up, she stayed for like 2-3 months. she stayed 2-3 months. So I mean, hey, what comes around goes around. I was mad. You can't wait for me. You can't wait for me. Hey, you be playing girls like they stupid because they don't understand how the time go. But I forgot she went to prison. So when the judge said what he said, like 16 years, she knew what that meant. Other girls who ain't with the jail don't know what that means. You could be like, well, it ain't really 16 years. See, I already did 1 year in the jail.
Yep.
Then you got to cut that in half. Then I'm going to get good time and go to boot camp. So guess what? I'll be out within 2. They be like, oh, okay. I couldn't say that to her. She knew what the hell that meant. She said, I don't think I can do this. I'm like, we got 2 kids. She's like, I know, but you could call.
This is why I wouldn't even. If I got locked up,
I was mad as hell.
If I got locked up and I had a shorty like that, man, it's like, man, I wouldn't even expect her to do it, bro. I wouldn't even expect it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. If she does it, she a champ. She a champ. But trust me, I'm not gonna investigate it either. I'm just gonna let my time go by and I'm gonna try to get out, man, because I'm gonna assume she cheating. I'm gonna assume she doing stuff. I'm just not gonna ask about it. Hey, you visited me, you put money in my books. Whatever.
Right.
But when I'm out, I think we're gonna break up because I know you weren't faithful. Like, there's no way. Like,
I'm gonna keep it 100.
I wouldn't be.
I don't personally know if Easy the Block Captain did anything with Remy. However, I definitely see his liking and obsession to her. She definitely knew of his obsession and liking for her. And I don't know if she, because I'm going to tell you something that I'm hearing. I'm just going to keep it 100. I'm going to tell you something that I'm hearing from reliable sources. What I am hearing from reliable sources, that she let it be known to Papoose that he liked her.
There you go.
I'm just telling you what I'm saying.
That was my original idea of the situation.
I'm hearing from reliable sources that she let her husband know that he was taking a liking to her. I don't know how to the extreme it got, but Papoose did have the knowledge of knowing from her that he liked her. Now, I can't confirm was any sexual involvement going on, but it was no secret. It was known that her. Okay. Now, as him being in the game and understanding he got an attractive wife who's very beautiful and she the power, maybe he can deal with being used to people liking his wife. You know what I'm saying? Because it comes with the game. It comes with it. You know what I'm saying? To the point that he could ignore it. But I'm telling you, something happened to the point that he didn't care and was willing to risk it all. That's what we do know to be true. That's what we do know to be true, that we can't ignore and we can't act as if it ain't happened. He definitely got his ass whooped. And while we on day 5, he still ain't showing himself. He don't want to show himself. Nothing nobody could say could persuade him to show himself. He turned down $1,000 to show himself. So we definitely know there's a reason behind this, seeing that this man was just obsessed with going live. Literally. Before this incident happened, you saw the clip that played. He wanted an excuse to go live. He daring people to give him a reason to go live. And now after this event, you doing a lot of tweeting. You got a lot of conversations going on. So
I stepped away for a second.
Yeah, you know I know how to hold it down.
Yeah, good luck. Appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing that's clear. Okay, he did get his ass whooped, just in case you didn't know. And a guy who used to being on the internet all the time, now asking people to give him a reason to go live if he hear anything about himself and turn down $1,000. Something wrong with that picture.
Facts. That's what I'm saying though. Like that's why it to me, I don't think Easy and Remy even smashed. I think it's more of like what we were talking about in the stream we did on your channel. Like him and Papoose have no type of rapport with one another. Facts. They have no type of relationship. You Facts. Out here with my wife, right? You're probably also lying to her about your contract situation, and now her lawyers are trying to salvage that and fix that with you with the URL. But the URL's calling me because again, Papoose and Smack got a relationship, dog. I'm sure he knows the details of what Smack and them are possibly what could possibly happen going forward.
I don't think they got a relationship no more, A-Dep. I don't think they got a relationship.
I don't think a relationship, but in terms of what do you mean though? Papoose and Remy were just at a URL before the announcement of Chrome 23. You remember that?
Right. But that was before. He now find out that Smack them been hating on his wife, which means you hating on him now.
Yes.
So I wouldn't doubt in the beginning, yes, but I don't think I could be. Remember what you said earlier. Remy losses also falls on him.
But check this out. We know that the URL actually they have the lawsuit now with RBE with that daylight situation. They did that ASAP. They don't have an official lawsuit with Chrome 23 yet.
Oh,
they're holding off.
They sent her.
They sent a cease and desist.
Okay. Right.
That's not an active lawsuit. So it does seem as though they are holding back. But for they're probably telling them, yo, disconnect from this dude, and then we're good. We're straight.
Oh no, man. Do they probably have a lawsuit? Because keep in mind,
if they had a lawsuit, it'd be public.
Okay,
just like RBE's lawsuit, it'd be public.
Okay, so think about this. So they sent Remy a cease and desist. The battle still went through. They still did the battle on Chrome.
I know, and that's why URL. I'm surprised they don't have an active lawsuit. It does seem as though they're holding back.
But we know that something had to happen because look what we now finding out. So they sent Remy a cease and desist.
Yes, and that's where the story ends.
Put us up on the screen once. I want to show you something, right?
Oh yeah, I got you. My bad.
So they sent her a cease and desist, right?
Yeah.
But yet she still did the battle. Like, man, F that. We still doing this battle on Chrome. That's exactly what happened. Yep. Then what happens after that? Easy announced, I'm doing my own league now. I got this card coming up. I'm on a card. It's my own stuff. And we just finding out now that what? It's actually Remy's. Then what he say? Oh, all the battles gonna go on Chrome 3 though.
Facts, because they're trying to still play with it. That's why I think they're trying to do that. I think they're trying to do things to avoid a lawsuit. But that's why I think somebody from URL probably contacted Papoose because they did have a relationship. They did have each other's number. Probably forewarning him like, yo, talk to your wife because right now, they're really playing. They're pushing our hands right now. They're really messing with. They're trying to get our talent. They're really trying to replace us. And at this point, we are in a position where we can do a lawsuit. So Papoose, as her husband's probably telling her, yo, listen, we can continue to work how we work. Why does this dude Easy have to be involved? Because that's where the lawsuit. That's where things are being triggered from. That's the hot point right there.
Well, it comes down to this: do we really need battle rap? Because we already millionaires.
Exactly. That's another thing. Yep.
We already got a lot of stuff in the fire. Do we really need battle rap? Because you just took a $400,000 loss, but then look, you just got it all back off this one dude. So okay, I also got this from Drink Champs that he said He said Papoose and Remy is both two alphas. Remy is an alpha female. Papoose is an alpha male. How do that work in a relationship when both of y'all are determined to finish what you started and do not take no for an answer? Neither do you like any failure. Remember, she took a $400,000 loss after loss after loss after loss without throwing in the towel.
To take a toll on their relationship as well. That has to cause some stressing points. That has to cause some type of boiling points in their marriage. Losing, taking loss after loss after loss. Come on, man. You're not just gonna not know. I don't care how much money you have. You're not gonna notice $400,000 just gone from your account. You're not gonna not notice that.
The thing that get me is this. The thing that get me is this. This is the thing that just I can't ignore. Knowing truth and knowing life in the streets. I can't ignore this. You have a golden egg. You got a golden goose now. That's the face of your league. You did one event with him on Chrome.
Who is being threatened with a lawsuit by the URL, who is going against his contract and still hasn't really fully explained his little quote unquote loophole, right?
Right.
Who could possibly cause even more damage if Remy and Chrome continue to work with this dude, because at any point URL could pull the trigger and fire off that lawsuit. I really think they're holding back. I think that there's an ultimatum, somewhat of an ultimatum being made saying, yo, if y'all just disconnect from the easy dude, y'all be fine.
This what I was finna say though.
They were working with Chrome, but prior to that, we were seeing URL talent on Chrome 23, and yeah, we heard some type of politics behind the scenes with a few different cats. But overall, Rum Nitty was on Chrome 23. He's still on URL. We never heard of any type of problem with that. So they were working with them for a while. Now things have gotten different because ever since this easy situation. So it's like if Pap is like, yo, these lawsuits are being threatened. All of this shit could possibly happen. We've already been taking all of these L's. You're still gonna rock with this dude? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because now you're causing problems with me. You're causing problems with me because any lawsuit that's gonna happen, I'm gonna have to deal with that shit as well. And also, I got a relationship with these cats as well. We don't even know this dude. Who is this dude? And that's when he starts noticing things like, hold up, why are y'all wearing matching outfits together? Like what you were doing with me? Why are you always looking at this dude like so smiley, so happy? Why y'all out there just wearing what are y'all doing? That's when he looked through her phone. And that's when Remy probably finally admitted, well, yeah, he does have a little crush on me, but it's nothing. And then a whole avalanche of things can happen after that, man. It's just so much different points going on here.
Right. Again, this the one I wanted to land to say. This is the thing that I just can't ignore. How do you keep him happy knowing he likes you? How do you keep him happy knowing he likes you? And you know this is your golden goose.
Well, you know, a lot of women know how to manipulate a dude too. They'll manipulate that. Like they'll take that, they'll use that to their advantage, knowing that the dude likes them without ever letting the dude smash. Still controlling him without ever giving it up.
I can see that. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I'm talking about the question. Where, how do you keep him happy? You look, and why was he willing to risk everything himself? He risked severing his relationship with the URL.
Yep.
He risked actually all the stuff he went through as a result of wanting to be connected with you. His relationship with the URL, his relationship with gun titles, his relationship with the other battle rappers. Then for him to actually, bro, what do you do to keep him happy? Why is he willing to sacrifice all that? You know, that's the questions for me.
The thing is, Remy is a very manipulative person as well, though. And she has that trait to her and can make men do things they don't want to do. Truth, I don't know if you've ever seen this video. Have you ever seen this video? Remy Ma makes 2 straight men kiss each other. And these are all right. So peep this, because I think she made Easy do the same thing.
So crazy, like I'm not even really into the whole male group thing. I just like to see what we could get away with. Like as far as like how guys have the female groupies and they have the wild stories. We just want to see how far we can make guys actually go. I don't even like them. Like I would never ever consider making like a male groupie my man, my shorty, my anything. We're gonna exploit you. We're gonna make you do crazy shit, and then we're gonna tell everybody.
So hold up. You heard what she just said. So what we were just talking about earlier, Easy is obsessed with Remy.
Facts.
He was obsessed with Remy.
If she really believed this, what she said right now, she really believed this, that says a lot.
That says a lot. That says that she's not really even interested in dudes that are obsessed with her like that.
Right.
So this is another point to possibly them never having a real sexual relationship at all. But like she just said, she'll use that to her advantage and see just how far she can make this dude go. Hold up. Let's play the whole video, though.
Would never ever consider see how far we can make guys actually go. I don't even like them. Like I would never ever consider making like a male groupie my man, my shorty, my anything. We're gonna exploit you. We're gonna make you do crazy shit, and then we're gonna tell everybody. Like that's the whole shit behind the whole male.
So tell us what happened. What's the craziest shit you've had a male groupie do?
What's the craziest shit? I would probably say in Miami this Memorial weekend, we had this guy. This guy followed us, I swear, for like 3 days straight. Yeah. So like first he was following me, then he just gave up on the last day. Like, you know what? If I can't have you, can I at least have one of your friends? It's like, you know what? If and only if like we had this guy licking the bottoms of feet, you know, massages for hours on end. Like it's just crazy. I think the most disgusting is like when me two guys actually kiss. Like, you know, y'all kiss each other, y'all kiss, and then we'll kiss.
Hold on.
So look how manipulative and what she does though. These dudes who are obsessed with her, they're following her everywhere, just like Easy was, attending to her every whim. She finds that shit funny, and she's gonna use that. And then I bet that's what she's telling Papoose as well. Like, yo, listen, this dude, he's just obsessed with me. Like, it's whatever. It's nothing serious. I'm playing into it just to make this dude do what I do. You already see I've made him make me his manager, even though Lil Flip was his manager. I made him leave Lil Flip, make me his manager. I'm getting a percentage of everything he does, right? And in exchange, yeah, I'll smile at him. I'll give him some play. I might even flirt with him a little bit. But at the end of the day, he's not getting nothing out of her. I'm just saying. All right, let's continue.
I need a rewind on this. AG, what the deal? What up, dog? What up? You know AG? This is my partner, my business partner right here.
Yeah. Well, she's very done. But yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I really don't think they have a relationship. I really don't. I really think that dude Easy just crossed the line a little bit to where Papoose had to check him, man. He had to check him, and he didn't like that. He probably just doesn't like that at this time. He's like, yo, so nah, man, this dude is causing too many problems.
I would say this.
He's causing too many problems.
I would say this. If she did like him, she definitely don't like him no more since he got his ass whooped. I guarantee you that. She probably fell right back in love with her husband after seeing him whoop his ass. I'm just keeping it real. Because if that's a woman of power like that, she probably bought into the image that Easy was portraying, all that real talk, being a street dude, gutter city, from Philly, rah, 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 rah. You know, and you know, women love the fact of knowing they could build men up and make them up. She saw with her power behind him, with her influence behind him, she could actually put him to where he can be type stuff. You know what I'm saying? But then found out that all that was all that was made up. He beat on women. He don't want no drama with no men. Okay. He got his ass whooped and didn't fight back. He didn't want to fight back. And for him, his name to be Easy, the block captain, he had a hard time blocking those shots. How you easy to block and you can't block a punch? You supposed to be easy to block. How you easy to block and you can't block a damn punch? Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. It's crazy that there's so many of these bull huggers in the chat, these easy fans. But they call them the E-Hive. I call them the bull huggers. That's what they are.
His name Easy the Can't Block Captain.
He can't block nothing. He ain't, bro. They said Pap every shot landed
clean.
All 924 units.
And he wasn't even in the boxing stance. Then he spilled his damn drink. Had a drink filled up to the rim. It was able to get 6 clean shots off without being in the damn boxing.
And didn't even put his drink down.
Right. And he trying to fool everybody. He trying to be active on Twitter, make it seem as though he was still around and ain't never went nowhere. No, nigga, stop it.
But that's why I find it crazy that this dude could come back on Twitter 3 days after getting laid out by a man, and then he's threatening a woman.
Right.
Hey, Hurricane Dude, watch your mouth for your sake. But people how this conversation continues.
Hold on. Put the people up on game who Hurricane Dude is so you can understand what's being done and said here.
Okay, well, Hurricane Dude is Easy to Block Captain's ex-girlfriend. It was actually reported that this has been confirmed that she had prior relationships with New Jersey. This is all important. I'm not bringing this up just to drag her. This is actually important to what we're about to bring up. She was in a relationship with New Jersey Twerk. She's had sexual relationships with Norbs, Beasley.
Hold on, wait. Norbs was supposed to have hit.
Well, T-Rex brought up Norbs in the round.
Norbs?
He said, don't this remind you of Twerk and Norbs all over again?
But he didn't say Norbs hit. He was just talking about how North was the boss of, supposed to have been the boss of the URL and had sex with which allegedly.
I know, and the fight. I know, and then Norbs allegedly I saw it as a double entendre.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, let's hear it again. Maybe I'm bugging.
I know your girlfriend. I'm cool with Duke. But all Duke could do is beg me what not to do to you.
Will we get the scoop on why you and Easy broke up? God damn it. We don't get along. That's why.
Easy put his hands on this girl. I know after I say this relationship probably go to end. Since Beasley was fucking dude, don't that remind you of twerking knobs all over again? Easy put his hands on this girl.
Don't that remind you of twerking Norbs all over again?
Bro, I'm telling you, hey, bro, Rex won that battle, man. They been hating on him. Rex won that battle, man. Come on, man.
Yo, I hate that these bull huggers, man. Y'all easy stands, man. I see y'all in the comments. It's fine. I'll let y'all talk. But y'all be lying about this dude's record, bro. First of all, we just saw he took an L to Papoose. So we already know that. That's an L to Papoose. But in battle rap terms, he lost to T-Rex.
In battle rap, Easy beat the brakes off Papoose. You know how that go. Go ahead.
What, in battle rap, you think he beat?
Yeah. You know that's what all his supporters believe, that it's the other way around. They believe Easy beat the brakes off Papoose. That's what they really believe. Go ahead.
He lost to T-Rex. And crazy, I watched the Calico battle again. He lost to Calico, man. And he lost to Reed Dollars. What's crazy is Reed Dollars battle hits even harder now. He was talking about how this dude was never outside and he's a soft dude. He can't fight. He was talking about all that.
He ain't rap long enough though, A-Dep. Reed was nice, but he can rap, man. A-Dep, hey, well, you got it out for. You ain't giving him nothing.
I ain't giving him nothing because and it's crazy because they still defend him, but why is your man still not out here, man?
Damn. Right. That's him. Look, you know what's crazy, bro? Hey, A-Dep. It's so obvious, look, bro. Look, it's so obvious.
They still saying that there's no proof.
Bro, look, that's what's crazy, bro. Look, it's so obvious, bro. It's 5 days, bro.
But they still asking for the video.
Days.
They're still asking for the video.
Bro, hold on, wait.
Remember what you said in the other stream? These dudes is crazy, man. They always asking for a video. They never want to just go by logic. They're like, where's the video? Like with Tay-Rock. They were like, well, Tay-Rock was following all these transgenders on Instagram. Well, where's the video? What do you mean? Where's the video?
Bro. You know what's crazy? It's so obvious. We talking about a guy that's obsessed with going live. He was literally crazy about going live. Love the name. He actually changed his name to the Algorithm Boy.
Yep.
Because he do numbers. Now, 5 straight days. But he can't help it. He got to be involved in the internet that he go run and be active on Twitter all night to try to make up for him not going on YouTube. And he think when he made the statement like, wait till y'all see this live, he steady buying more time to make people believe he not hiding nothing.
True,
like,
true.
Bro,
this is what's crazy about the fans too, because they're saying, well, you know, he's the algorithm bull, so he's letting it build up. He's letting it build up. No, that's not true. Because the longer you wait, the less attention you're gonna get when you go live, actually.
And more damaging.
It's more damaging the longer you wait, and less people are gonna be interested in the story the longer you wait. Because if this dude goes live like what, next week or something,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you what he's trying to do, man, too, with this time.
The only time that it's gonna help him is if the video comes out, when TMZ buys the footage from that venue, from that club. And if the video comes out, then yeah, he could. Then waiting probably was a good idea. But no, other than that, no.
You know what people do? This is what they do on some real stuff. They be trying to wait things out, hoping that a big story, a break, that'll wash this one out of the way. Just like, I'm gonna give you an example. This been covering the media so much now. Ain't nobody address Quando Rondo and them just indicted him and 20 other people.
Yeah.
Lil Boosie just made bail. Ain't nobody addressing this because this going on. Those stories ain't really big enough. So it's like with buying time, with all the stuff that's happening in the world, you're trying to buy time hoping some major story might hit that'll just sweep this under the rug. The BET Awards finna come up.
But truth, the fact that that's his strategy shows that he's not trying to take advantage of the algorithm.
Facts.
Because if he's trying to take advantage of the algorithm, you want to strike while the iron's hot, especially if the story's not true. Because then you go live and you could clean up your face. I mean, you're good already. Your face is cleaned up. And then you could then promote Chrome 23, which is apparently you're the face of that league. Remember that Philly card also went down last weekend. He ain't recapped that either.
Facts.
He's talking about he got people at the venue that was going to jump Danny Myers. He got all this love for these people in Philly, but you didn't even recap their event.
Right.
But you recapped No Impact. You recapped RBE. You recapped every Chrome 23 event this year. So what's going on here, man? It just don't make any sense to me, man. Let's see if he has a live scheduled. Let's go to his page. Did he take down his channel? Where the hell's his channel? Hold up. Oh, here we go. See, look at that. Look, he did predictions. You know what's crazy? In this video right here, Truth, he actually promised that he said we're gonna go live tomorrow to recap the event.
Right.
He literally said that. It's been 5 days since he's been live.
Right. But yeah, ain't nothing happened. You the main topic of this whole card, and you wasn't even on the card to rap.
That's
you the main topic.
Look at this dude. Hold up. He says, y'all ain't recap it either. If you did, nobody cared. So y'all back on the algorithm boy. Okay, also Bull Hugger. We never promised to recap that event. I didn't even watch the event. Truth, I know you watched it. You said you actually enjoyed it because you like watching a car crash.
The man named Neck, so that says a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
The man named Neck, so that says a lot. That man in the comments having conversation with men under the name giving neck. Like, come on, bro. Like,
yeah, what we doing here? These are the easy fans, though. There's the E Hive, a man named Neck.
Right.
Bull hugger. The bull hugger named Neck. Come on, man. Stop it.
Like, come on, man. Like, what we doing here, man?
Yeah, that's a wild name, bro. You better change your name before you come. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me put you on time.
Right.
Yeah, let me put you on. Let me give you a little timeout. Wait 3 minutes to go change your name, dog.
Yeah. You sitting here having conversation with me and I'm the damn file admitting to deep throating. Like, bro, come on. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, nah, look, now he's saying fix your teeth.
We the wrong we the wrong ones to do this. This is what we do. Roasting's right up our alley, man. So this ain't nothing, bro. We can roast you even if we don't even know how you look. You got a Mike Tyson profile up there in your name. Come on, bro, man. Tyson ain't got his ass so many times now.
So
you can't even
scare
nobody with that picture.
He came in here with his name is Neck, and he came with a Mike Tyson picture, a man that likes to bite other men's earlobes. Come on,
right,
get out of here, dog.
So what he telling us?
I don't know what he's telling us.
He like neck, ears, and rectum sex.
King. He says, y'all making whole 3-hour lives of rumors and speculation. Battle rap is full of haters. Well, brother, can you all right? So
wouldn't that be what he doing right now? But wouldn't that be what he doing right now?
Exactly what he's doing. It's exactly what he's doing.
Hold on, let's just keep it real. We get paid for it.
Hey, listen, man.
So that's what crazy. We get paid to cover this, whether you like it or not, good or bad. So we have thousands and thousands of followers and subscribers that locked in, watching, and come here for it. You even in the damn comments. So that'd be crazy about what they say, but it even be worse because it ain't even the women talking. It's the guys doing this.
Yeah,
women don't even care. It's guys who in their feelings, as if you some kin to the man, or you friends with him, or you in a relationship with him. That'd be crazy.
But truth, this is what blows my mind. These dudes are battle rap fans. So I always pose the question because they come in here and say, oh, battle rap is full of haters. And why y'all gossiping? Why y'all grown men are gossiping? Can y'all show me one battle where you don't see a grown man gossiping? Show me one battle. I just want to see one battle in the history of battle rap where you don't see a nigga gossiping.
What's crazy
or
is
hating on the next man.
What's crazy is this not even gossip. This actually wasn't being said. That's out there.
This is actually what
yeah, that's what's crazy. The crazy is, look, I guarantee you, if this was Snake Eyes or Cortez or Old Red.
Oh, if it was Cortez, he'd be done.
If it was Snake Eyes, Cortez, Old Red, if it was any one of them, people wouldn't even be, they'll just be saying automatically, it happened, he did it, he got knocked out.
But
he ain't showing his face.
Don't you think there's a cover-up though? Because like, peep this, I saw this video like 10 minutes before we went live, right? And I want you to tell me if you hear something weird.
Brush match was fire. Yeah, niggas was ready to get it popping. Niggas was that was my type of shit.
You heard him?
Right.
He's talking about they're just outside the event. This is like literally right after the event. Like if you've seen the video, beginning of the video, they're all walking out of the venue and everything. Right? They're saying he just said dudes was ready to get it popping in there. Didn't he say he saw no fight?
Yeah. I heard Drizzy said, I don't know if I heard him say it because I didn't ever speak.
No, he said it. He said it on Too Real for Battle Rap. He said that there was no fight.
I wasn't watching it.
Oh, so yeah, I covered it on one of my streams because there was another blogger that pretty much took all the clips of like people telling the story and like they were contradicting themselves every time they tell the story. But this is fresh right after the event where dudes is saying this was a grudge match for real.
Well, I tell you what,
in there.
They can't get through their battles and material and all that. Because man, I ain't gonna lie. Grudge match was fire. Niggas was ready to get it popping. Niggas was that was my type of shit, right?
Bro, I don't know, man. I just think there is a cover-up because, bro, Drizzy told Caps that, you know, Easy got knocked out by Papoose, bro. That's what they said.
But Caps came back and recanted his statement as though he only said that because he talked to Drizzy and it really wasn't true. He literally basically said that when they called him out on that, as though he made it up about Drizzy when Drizzy really didn't say that. He just used Drizzy for the fact that he be talking and doing shows with Drizzy all the time. So he used Drizzy basically as a cover up to say that.
All right, so people.
That's what he said.
All right, so look, that's why I don't. You know why it doesn't make any sense? Because if you listen to how he first said it, hold on, do I have this clip? Yes, I do. Listen to what he said. He says, "You can't text me that in front of 1,400 people and not expect me to say something."
Who's saying this? Who's saying this right now?
This is Cap. So peep this.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Okay. Drizzy, fuck it. Drizzy is confirmed. Drizzy said they saw it.
Come on, Cap.
Good shit, Cap.
That shit is false. You niggas blame Drizzy.
Hey, Cap, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, nigga.
Good job, Cap.
How the fuck you gonna text me that shit for the 1,400 people and not expect me?
Why would you text me that in front of 1,400 people and not expect me to say something?
Well, somebody lying, and if a person and somebody's lying, if a person ain't willing to admit who's lying, it's definitely a cover up. You can't get around that.
You can't get around that, bro.
But here's the thing that's crazy. Apparently, that's not like Caps to say all of that, and I'm even more shocked to see that that's not like Drizzy to cover something up like that. That was crazy, but what I just saw, saw though, and all the things that was added with it, and what Cap just said, I more so lean to what Caps said, but I don't see why he would recant that and go back on it. I don't know. I don't know why he would go back on his word and say that he basically was only saying that.
Yo, so check this out. Can one of my moderators tell me if this is the real battle rap trap? Battle rap trap, D.I. the Henny man, shout out to you. He's saying it's 100% a cover up, bro.
I don't doubt it, because again, if this was Snake Eyes, or if this was Jackboy Maine, if this was Cuban, if this was one of them brothers, people be going in. But what I do like,
if it was D.I. the Henny man,
oh yeah, it's a rap. It's a rap.
It's a rap.
It's a rap. But hold on. Let me say this. On some, what I do like, I like that the battle rappers is coming out saying that it is. Forget the hell with what the blogger's saying. I like that battle rappers is admitting. And let me tell you something. They know more than what we do. Okay, they know more than what we do to some degree. You get what I'm saying? Because they are literally in cliques with each other. Hustle is in the same clique with Geechee Gotti. When Gotti was just on no studioing, Gotti ain't holding no punches. Gotti let it be known he got the brakes beat off him. Gotti wasn't at the event, and I'm pretty sure he got the full lowdown coverage from those who actually was there. That's reliable sources, like a Miss Hustle. Okay, so man, listen, ain't no man. Only dumbass dudes is gonna actually make it seem as though ain't nothing happening. All this damn evidence out here proving that he got his damn ass whooped. It's not only reliable sources. It's not only the cover up. It's not only he ain't showing his damn face in 5 days when he obsessed with going live all the time. So only people who actually trying to still sweep this under the rug and act like ain't nothing happened and want to see some damn footage is people like Neck and Ears and Rectum Sex, whoever that damn dude was. Them the only people who actually doing that. Notice women ain't trying to hear nothing because they already know. It's these gullible jelly ass dudes that's actually doing this type of stuff. Just soft as hell, man. Just terrible, man. Terrible. Oh my gosh. I can't, bro. Listen. I will never let a person actually censor me, okay? Especially when it comes to things like this. That's actually the biggest news for the most part being covered. This then went outside of battle rap. This ain't even battle rap news no more. And you got a lot of those reliable sources that's outside battle rap, that's connected with people, even giving more graphic and details, because stuff like this ain't gonna be no secret, especially when it was done in public. And y'all want everybody to believe nobody saw nothing, nobody heard nothing, it really didn't happen. Niggas asking for video camera and footage. How you gonna get something recorded that wasn't planned, that just popped off right then and there, and it only take 2 damn seconds to hit a nigga 6, 7 times.
Look, the way we're hearing about the fight is if it was literally just boom, 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 pat, poos, pat, poos. I think that's how I picture the punches sounding. Pat, poos, pat, poos. Real quick, knocked them out. All punches landed. Dude dropped to the ground. Y'all think everything is recorded? Y'all think people just, their reaction time is that fast? That they're gonna what? They're gonna catch the last punch? Like, what are y'all talking about? Now, what I will say is that I do find it interesting that there was no footage of like the aftermath. That's what I do give them. I do find it weird that there's no footage of like the aftermath of everything going down.
Yeah, I just don't see how guys be
but my bad, real quick. Even without footage, I know this dude got punched in the face because he's been hiding for 5 days.
Facts. When he obsessed with going live. We just played the clip. The man said it out his own. Play the clip where he said, what did he say out his mouth, bro? What did he say out his mouth, bro? Come on.
I'll pull it up right now.
What that dude said out his mouth? I mean, people can't get around stuff like this, bro. Like, stop it. Come on now.
Yeah, I'll just have to play the whole graphic. I think it's like the first minute anyway. Whatever. Here we go.
I didn't see nothing, but I heard it was a fight. I heard about some papoose and easy shit. I don't know. Damn, you heard about it?
What you heard? Come on, Danny.
I heard Easy and Papoose had a fight and Easy lost.
Shit. You heard Papoose beat the shit out of Easy?
I'm always going, if I hear my name in any of y'all blogs and I feel like that y'all said anything wrong, I'm going to come on my platform that's as big as y'all's or bigger, and I'm going to speak about it. That's period.
Right there.
That's period. It's right there.
Right there. Okay, look, here's one thing that's real. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. We got to keep, is it a cover up? It appears like it's a cover up on a lot of things. Okay? I know 3-Letter Man got his damn Chrome 23 jacket. He actually wanted to do a video of unpackaging and unwrapping it and taking the bubble take off and cheese. Look who reached out to me. Like, bro, that was matter of fact.
Battle Truth. Did you receive a jacket?
No. No. But I got to say this. I got love for Caps, love for Drizzy, but we got to keep it real. Somebody lying. I think y'all both doing too many shows together to not have this out as a topic to see what this was all about. If Drizzy sent that text message to Caps like you just played, then Caps should be like, why did you send me that? You know I'm live, 1,400 people watching for me to say this, only for now say you didn't say this, making me look bad. As though I'm compromised, as though what was the certain change here? I called Drizzy personally, and I asked him personally when I found out he was at the event, when this was first breaking. I called him, I said, Driz, what's going on? Let me know what's happening. Did anything? He said, he told me he didn't see nothing, but this was already. You wanna know how
I know they lying? Because first of all, that discrepancy between what Cap said and what Drizzy's trying to backtrack on, but also him and Qua were in the VIP, and that's where it allegedly went down. That's where the VIP was close to the room where they went to right after the fact too, that the girl described on Star's show. And you know the girls with them. And it's not hard for me to believe that the girls that go to these battle rap events are more likely to get invited to that VIP section. There's not that many women in battle rap. And you know, if you in the VIP section, y'all trying to bring girls to the VIP section. So y'all trying to find all like the girls that look right, that look okay, or at least with the good friends and everything. Like, yo, come here, come to the VIP, come to the VIP. So
I didn't know it was a VIP.
Yeah, there was a VIP.
It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense though.
Yeah, there was 100%. They talked about it. They mentioned it.
Definitely
they
makes
were the
sense.
VIP. So
man, people ain't got to keep saying who's saying it. Man, it happened. Okay,
it happened, bro. If it didn't happen, Easy would be live. Period.
Yeah, but it's definitely a cover up.
Bro, look how they clowning Easy. Did you see this yet? The Geechee's alphabetical, the freestyle he did on Easy.
Yeah, I saw. I thought it was kind of corny, but I saw it.
I thought it was kind of funny. But I know they like the flag, so I'm not gonna play it.
Some of the letters.
some of the letters. He didn't do it. He didn't do the alphabet correctly, but
he did. Yeah, he definitely did. Let me find you don't know your damn ABCs.
He did J after his S or something too.
Right. You did 23 of the 26 damn ABCs, brother. Like
I'm gonna give him a pass only because it was off the top of the head, but
you still, even off top of the head, you got to know your damn ABCs.
Yeah, you should know your ABCs, man.
Yeah.
But hold on, real quick, man. We definitely gotta bring this up too, though, because Easy did make more threats towards this girl, man, Hurricane Dew. And I just want to get your perspective on this because I think this will be a dope conversation right here because this shows how this dude is very insecure, right? So this is how the whole conversation starts. At first is Easy saying, talking to a fan, pretty much complaining about Hurricane Dew because they were replying after he first made this tweet.
Let me see that. Let me see that tweet again. Read that out so people could get it. Cause
I am. I'm just
what you just put up. I was looking for that and couldn't find it.
I got it. I got it right here.
I see. Did he delete this or something?
He deleted some of the tweets, but I was able to recover all of them.
Looking for this specific one right here.
Well, this is the one where so he's responding to a fan, and he's saying, she said that like she wasn't with the come up nigga watching me on stage and telling me she fucked everybody is a weird flex.
How he ain't know that and you in the battle rap community? How you don't know that and you in the battle rap community? How you don't know that?
Of what?
Of her history, messing around with other guys and stuff. How you don't know that you in the battle rap community? How you got the event to find this out and you've been rapping for damn 10 years? Come on. You own the PG circuit. Like how you didn't know this? Like, come on, what we doing?
And then she responds back saying, anybody I smashed or dealt with was before I even knew who you were. You can't possibly still be mad all these years later. But this shows you how insecure this dude is, right? So she's just pretty much putting him, but she put him up on game, saying, "Yo, listen, you see Twerk over there? Yeah, me and him actually had a relationship. You should probably know that. You know what I mean? Oh, you see that dude over there? Me and him dealt with each other. You should probably know that. Wouldn't you rather be told rather than end up like Mike P, who finds out in a battle?"
Okay, take the screen off for a second. I gotta say something with you, bro. That specific back and forth right there opens up a lot of things.
Facts.
It tells me a lot of stuff. First, it tells me what I always knew about him. He lame as hell. Okay, you super lame. It's even worse to know that you didn't know everything, and yet you put around like you worse than Mike P. Just keeping it real. She actually admitting to all her bodies. You get what I'm saying? She ain't even covering it up or denying it. But for you to not know it and you there, keep in mind, he ain't just started rapping. According to him, he been rapping and really been in the battle rap community for like 10-some years.
No, I think even longer. I think he's been rapping, battle rapping for like 15 years, man, since they were wearing the long white tees and listening to them Franchise Boys.
Right.
T-Pain.
Okay, so she admit to all to she don't even hide nothing. He say she effing a lot of niggas. She don't even deny it. Like, okay, but you knew about it, and some of these dudes was before you.
Exactly.
How you don't know? You in the battle rap community for over 10 years, and you acting like you just got on stage and now you just finding all this stuff out. Hold on, which actually says a couple things. This is the thing that get me. If what he's saying is the truth. And what he's saying is the truth, he's super lame. But it also shows you the things that a female to somewhat to do. Have you coming to all these dudes you know you had sex with and you ain't saying nothing about it. Like, that right there That's a no. Dude's literally coming up to you, wanting a picture, shaking your hand, showing you love, and all the while you don't even know she done broke this man off.
Exactly. Peep this, because now this gets pretty nasty here. So we heard this, we read this, right? She's telling him, listen, those guys were before you. Like, why are you still mad about that? You already knew what it was. Then he responds to her and said, if I was you, I would relax, because I don't know what you think this is, but I will not spare you at all. So please chill. She said, nigga, you typed your threats up and added me to the equation. I'm not scared of you. The F? Then he says, I'm not going to repeat myself. Disrespect me in public, and in public is where we'll talk about it. Why are you going online to threaten your ex-girlfriend just a few days after you got laid out by a grown man and you've been hiding from the battle rap community for days?
Scared of what she, because them exes gonna do damage control and release some things that about him that the people don't know that she do know about. And it's crazy because, again, it shows how much of a coward he is as a man, that you actually got your ass whooped in front of your clique and crew. Nobody helped. Nobody. That's why we ain't got. Listen, how you there with your team and crew? People talking about where the footage. How you there with your team and crew? Watch you get your ass whooped and politely walked you out of the venue. Nobody retaliated. Nobody wanted to retaliate. No footage of anybody attempting to want to do anything. That's why we see Miss Hustle laughing and mocking the Gutter City and them, like, Gutter City what?
Gutter City what?
Gutter, you know what I'm saying? Why they walking off? So exactly. it's like, really, what are we doing here? But you got all the energy in the world to threaten her, to say basically what she used to knowing you would do to her, to put fear in her, to keep her mouth closed, to try to threaten Danny Myers, but you're so polite to twerk.
Exactly.
You're so polite to Geechee Gotti. You're so polite to Papoose them, who actually just broke your damn jaw. But you got everything else to say to everybody else. That's just so cowardly to me, bro.
That just shows you that this dude is a weak and pathetic man. Because, like, look, she put it out there. How many times I ran away from you and your house?
That's why he said, I'm not going to spare you, because she know the history behind the beatings he did to her. That's actually being is known in the battle rap community.
Bro, Hitman Holla told us about it. K-Shine told us about it. Caps told us about it, right? And then Easy called Caps, told him to take down the stream and said he was going to explain it himself, and he never did. Pretty much the same thing that he's doing here, saying, oh, y'all got the story wrong. It's actually something else. Okay, then tell us the story. But he never tells us the story. Never, ever tells us. Just tries to wait for people to forget about it.
Easy put his hands on this girl.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
we already let me keep it real, bro. We already let it be known, man. I look, I say this, and I'm gonna keep it 100 and real, like I always try to do. I'm gonna keep it 100 real, like I always try to do. When it comes to rapping, the boy fire. Can't take that away from him.
You can't take that away from him.
He definitely got the skill. He definitely one of those ones. And look, he holding it down for what battle rap is. But when you're talking about the person himself, that's a dirty, low down, riding, wicked snake dude. You just see it everywhere. Look at the private tweet that came out that it ain't only what Hustle been showing. According to them, everybody now sharing their tweets, not tweets, they text messages. What this dude been texting them, hating on everybody. He always represent Philly. Now they showing text messages where he's saying F Philly. Why? Because
they're trying to make the claim that the text messages that Hustle was showing that they're not real.
Well, if they're not real, you got the thread. You got the thread to prove it's not. Look, if you were K-Hustle and y'all, that means y'all have the same thread. Y'all have the same thread. So anything she's showing that's inaccurate, you put up the same thread because y'all communicating with each other. So you could easily expose her and bust her out if it's false.
Look, check this out. Look at Swing Swag said, the Hustle's messages were fake. Why? Why you think they fake? Because Easy told you they were fake, and he posted some screenshots of him circling the date that literally proves nothing. Look, let's go to it. Let's go to what the text messages, and let's try to figure out how they're fake, because I'm still trying to figure out what type of proof was shown that the messages weren't fake. I mean, are fake, because Miss Hustle screen recorded her phone and showed you the messages herself. Literally screen recording her phone. Going to the messages. So how are they fake? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So let's go to Easy's page and figure out how it's fake, because right there, she's literally screen recording everything.
Right.
So it's not Photoshop.
Unless he the one doing the Photoshop and doing the reverse. That's all it is.
So look, this is why Swanny Swag right here. Look, let's keep him on the screen. He's saying the messages are fake because Easy posted this. I'm still trying to figure out what makes this fake. What? Because you responded the next day? Look, in your message you say, yo, bull, my bad. Yo, hit me up when you get up. Was a little stressed. Da 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 da. Like what? Look, this is Easy's post saying, can y'all tell me where she messed up? Hashtag got her. What do you mean? Truth, can I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, and I'm gonna bring people up one by one who can explain to me how these messages are fake. I'm really trying to figure it out. Look, Photoshop, go look at the timestamps. I'm looking at the timestamps.
Even still, again, he got the thread too.
Then why can't Easy pull up his phone?
Right, he could show his thread. If this was false, all he got to do is show his thread.
Because, again, this is all right here. Because what I'm seeing here is that there's nothing here. It looks more like Easy edited the picture to try to make something else.
That's
what it looks like.
That's what I'm saying.
Because if you go back to Easy's thing, right? It says what, June here, right? So y'all saying, oh, why is the message coming from like it's in June? Hustle literally posted the video showing that's not the case. It looks more like your man Easy edited the picture.
Exactly. People don't even be peeping game, man. They do not.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because Hustle's posting the video here. Yo, Dev, what's good, Jay?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, okay, so it wasn't Hustle and Easy
Solo?
Yeah. What's
going on, Solo?
What's going on? Okay, so it wasn't Easy and Hustle talking. It was somebody else, and Easy actually verified that he was talking to somebody else, and he said, "Oh, just show the whole thing." And then when it made him look bad, he tried to backtrack and say that it wasn't, try to say that it was Photoshop or whatever the case may be. And then that's when she came with the screen share and said, no, it's not. And then E Hart actually came out and verified that, Easy was talking and kind of verified everything that Hustle was saying, so no. Right.
It just showing just how much of a hater he is. Like, again,
well, somebody also did his number and put it in the Cash App, and it came up Easy to block Captain. And he was like,
that's his number.
Yeah. So it was like, everything was real, but he has his fans that try to make it seem like it's something because he's trying to backtrack and say that it's not, even though he verified it and said that it was. He was like, just show the whole thing. It's the same thing he did with the fight. He was like, just tell the whole story. That's not the whole story. you know, he keeps saying that, but it's like,
right,
bro,
the whole
you
story.
tell the whole story.
Yeah. You asking us to tell you. How about you tell the whole story?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the thing. What I'm saying, before we even got off into the messages, this is what I mean by how fake the dude is. The dude is so fake. Everybody who he was so-called showing love to, he was hating to everybody else. He's sitting up there showing and representing Philly this. Then they got text messages with you saying F Philly. Then you sitting up here talking about and other messages, Reed Dollars. Oh, he's a legend. He this and that. This and that. I'm honored. But then you dirty macking Reed to hustle whoever you're talking about you gonna knock him out if he don't show up at the event. But you in his face trying to show him big love over and over and over again, like Caution them was saying, and Rock them. We was helping him out, looking out for him, and all along he disrespecting and talking against us. So it's just a history of just over and over again. He's smiling in people's face and literally hating them and sticking a knife in their back.
Look, this is what he said. He said they can't stop nothing. URL mad as shit. That's why I picked Reed nut ass, because he don't even have no value. URL's not worried about them, and if he don't show to my event, I'm gonna beat the bull up. Then he said,
oh my bad, go ahead.
Then he says, I'm about to take over Philly. F the Battle Academy.
Right.
Watch this plan. I'm gonna use all these Philly old rappers and get paid. They be on my top anyway. Pause. Remy paid good, but she better act like she know too though. I'm gonna call you later about my main man. He's still in my DM trying to get on this trenches card.
So he hating on Remy, he hating on Battle Academy, he hating on Philly rappers, he hating on like bro, like come on, man,
Well, the crazy thing is though is that people that's saying that it's fake, right? Go look at his first tweet. He tweeted the same exact way, no punctuations, like 10 smileys, like he actually tweeted the same exact way.
Right,
you know what I mean?
I saw Battle Rap Fanatic. See, I like the brother, but sometimes, come on, bro, you be on something. Battle Rap Fanatic gonna try to say, hold on, might not be like easy. These got emojis in it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What he said?
He was going through the text messages.
Yeah.
Then he said, hold on. This got too many emojis in it. I don't think this from Easy. Something strange about this. He wouldn't put these many.
Hey, look at, I'm telling you, go look at his first tweet when he came back. Go look at his first tweet when he came back and started like going in on people. You'll see the same exact way that he wrote, like with like 10 emojis. And he writes that way. That's just how he is. No punctuation and everything. You know what I mean? Like people can't get it down to that.
Hey, this one brother said right here, I don't think you can scroll on screenshots, bro. That's not a screenshot that was shown. That was a thread. That was a thread though. That when she actually went over and then you seen it going. That's
no. He's saying like it's a video because you could screen record your phone. It's not a screenshot.
Right.
Those are your
right. But she was showing a thread though, and you can scroll up and down on a thread.
Yeah, of course. But look they're trying to say that Easy was using too many emojis in the text.
Right. I told you, bro. I told you.
Right.
Look, I want something bad to happen to me so bad.
No punctuations.
Right.
Emoji. This is literally how he writes in the same messages.
Right. Like, come on, Battle Rap Fanatic. Stop with that, bro.
Like, what are you talking? Look at all these emojis. Bad. He loves the D. That's why he put so many D's. He's the algorithm bull.
Right. Come on, man. Like, come on. What are we doing?
These dudes are saying anything to save him, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. They want us to believe that Remy Ma is on Adobe Photoshop on her PC, just editing everything. just crafting all these videos and doing all this avocado type editing. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, like Miss Hustle ain't gonna do that, bro. Miss Hustle ain't doing.
And why do people keep on trying to say this is a PR stunt? That is so retarded, man. Like, niggas just say stuff and y'all don't even consider what you're saying. How did this work anyway for them in being any type of PR stunt? How did it make any of them look good?
Let me tell you something. There's a difference between a PR stunt, because this looks more like a humiliation ritual for all parties involved. I don't know how this is good for any type of positive publicity. Remy Ma looks like somebody who walked out on her husband, right? The man that stood by her while she did her entire prison bid and sacrificed his hip-hop career. Papoose looks like a dude who can't control his wife. And Easy looked like a punk who can't fight a man. How is this?
And a home wrecker. And a home wrecker.
And a home wrecker, I guess. No, these Easy fans think that's positive. They think that's positive. These dudes.
Facts.
Yeah, they think that's a good thing for a man to be violating another man's wife. They think that's positive.
Bro, in the Bible, they'll kill you and the wife, bro. I believe.
Leave a man's money alone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Leave a man's kids alone. Mm-hmm. Leave a man's food alone. Mm-hmm. And by God, leave a man's wife alone.
Let's make some noise for that, goddamn.
By God.
That's a fact, bro.
Oh yeah, he put emphasis on that. Like, look, that's true though, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, until you end that, look, for a person to swear an oath to God and a woman for life, that's just something very careful to tread upon. I'm gonna keep it 100. Many married women be coming at me too, bro. I'd be like, no, I don't deal with married women.
Yeah, I'd rather not, man. Go give that man.
Hey, I feel the same way.
Go give that man a proper divorce. Like,
bro,
if you don't want to be with him. Now, peep this dude real quick. I just want to address this. A fight is a ritual now. A debt be tweaking. First of all, you don't know how to listen. Try listening sometime. I said if this can't be a PR stunt, if this was fake, it would only be a humiliation ritual. Because all of them are involved. I'm not saying it's a humiliation ritual. We're talking about it's the real deal.
Bro, the man.
Well, look at
bro, the man.
Well, look what happened. Look at what happened to Chris Rock.
Solo, I got you.
Chris Rock.
Hold on, Solo. Let me say this. I got you. The man, I got you, Solo. Man called himself Johnny Cool.
Well, you know, this guy's one of your biggest fans, right?
Oh.
Yeah, he be in your comments.
I still gotta say it. I don't care. I gotta say it.
True.
I still gotta say it.
He's one of these people that be in your comments all day hating on you, but he's literally watching everything.
Okay, I still got to say it. I was just gonna say, whether you hate it or not, I still gotta say it. Bro, nobody calls themselves cool. Bro, I'm 49 years old, especially a black man. You a black man calling yourself cool? Come on, man. No.
You don't think that's his real government name? You don't think that's his government name?
A black man named Johnny? No.
Yeah.
No.
You think he's blackfishing?
No.
I think he's blackfishing. I think that's a white man.
That might be a little. I would say that might be a little white boy. Thought he was trying to fit in. See, we could figure out certain things. We just know off the bat. Something wrong. You did two things wrong. You used the word cool and your name is Johnny. Your name ain't John. Your name is Johnny. Come on, man.
Hold on. Let me find him again.
Come on, man.
Look, Johnny with the IE.
Exactly. Hey, nigga with the ER. You might well put nigga with the ER. Johnny and the nigga with the ER.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Nah. These fans, they really think that this is some type of publicity stunt to set up a battle. First of all, how corny would Easy look? How corny would both of them look doing a battle? Because right now, look, that would be easy to block, Captain. Get it knocked out.
Man. Ari Lee look fine though, but go ahead. Who is that person?
No.
That's a real person.
That's my lead moderator. That's
a real person.
Oh yeah,
real, like confirmed real.
Yeah, 100% confirmed.
This person on this picture is confirmed to be a real person.
Oh yeah. You can follow her on Instagram. Go, matter of fact, go follow the hard.
Hell with
Hold
Instagram.
up. Shout out to business. She's a business owner. Shout out to the hard too.
She got some money too.
She does custom jewelry for your smile.
I don't want them jewelry.
Yeah. I really, honestly, I wish Easy was cooler, man. If Easy was a cooler dude, he would be great for her business, man. She does like custom braces. And they don't even have to be braces.
How you DM people on YouTube? How you DM people?
They used to have that feature back in the day. We can't do that no more.
How you get up with this lady?
Go support her business, The Hard Tooth, on Instagram.
See, I ain't trying to trick. I'm just trying to say something.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though, Deb. Like I said, bro, you should be doing the show with Mariah, bro. Like,
who is Mariah? Who's that?
Mariah's a writer. Mariah's a writer, bro.
I gotta come on. Hey, I gotta come on this channel more often. Wait, these women be concerned.
We be having the women in our chat.
Wait.
Yeah, Mariah comes up though. Like she be over there checking dudes though.
Hold on.
She a real writer, bro.
Hold on. These women confirmed with real menstrual cycles and pregnancies type women.
Yeah.
So we live in an era where a man could actually do this. But these are, I'm talking about these real women with confirmed menstrual cycles. These women.
Yeah, not non-binary. Not non-binary, bro.
No, we don't have those in this chat. We don't have. They're not. I
gotta come on here. I gotta come on here more often. Give me an invite.
Come on, man.
I remember, I remember like, hey, who was that dude? B-Facts. You know what I'm saying? I rock with B-Facts a little bit, but yeah, Mariah was over to light him up. You know what I'm saying? And is she the one that like was going in on Bill Collector as well?
No. That was Gracia. She don't like.
Okay, Gracie.
Oh yeah. Okay. One of them women broke bad on you, didn't they?
Yeah. We be having a few women break bad.
Oh, that's who broke bad on you. What's her name? Gracia.
Yeah, she broke bad.
Yeah.
Okay. How does she look? How does she look in real life?
Gracia cammed up. She cammed up here. She was twerking. She gave us a twerk show one night.
Pull that up.
Yeah, that's on one of the old channels. I could probably find that too. Hold up,
man.
I got one of my old channels back.
She actually had nothing to work with too.
Nah, she had nothing to work with. So that's why it's like it's not a loss with Gracia. It's not a loss.
But Mariah.
So she had
Mariah's a ride or die, bro. My bad.
So
go ahead.
So hold on, wait. So she had a jazz twerk.
Yeah, she had a jazz. Yeah. Gracia had a jazz body.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Jazz got a little thicker though. Wait, Jazz a little thicker now though. For real, she's a little thicker now. She got to. You got to redo that. You got to bring that back, Jazz.
Listen.
Jazz, you got to bring that back.
Jazz got thicker.
Nah, she still can't dance.
She looked like she had a baby recently, and she didn't. That's how she got thicker.
She looked like a baby, and she did.
She looked like she had a baby recently. When she did it, that's the type of thickness she got.
But she still can't dance though. She still can't dance. So,
guys, I've seen her try to arch her back before in one of those videos. She can't do it. She looked like one of my she's like a folded dog or something when she try to arch her back. When she got on all fours, it's like a folding chair.
I will say this though. At least she has the courage to try to do it. You know what I mean? Like even though she can't, at least she has the courage to be like, yo, I'm gonna do this though.
Jazz be looking right, man. Stop it, man. Stop playing, man. Jazz be looking right. When we see, listen, bro, let's keep it 100. When we see the selection that's in battle rap, Jazz, one of them ones that actually is likable.
Okay, but check this out.
Bro, do you see Caution?
Check this out.
Woo!
Oh yeah, Caution from RBE.
bro. Look, bro. All jokes aside, bro. All jokes. I kid you not. That woman so ugly, bro. I can't watch battle.
Yeah, I can't even watch our battles, y'all.
They keep, bro. Hey, Deb, they keep telling me how fire she is.
I'm never gonna know,
bro. I try, bro. I can't do it, man. I try. I literally tried. I say, what the hell is that? They looked like Sam Cassell. It looked like Sam Cassell, Avery Johnson.
Oh, hold up. There's breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not breaking news. I actually saw this earlier. I just forgot about it. But it looked like DME Detroit actually is pulling it up right here. Let's pull this up real quick. Jack Boy confirms what he saw in that VIP section alongside Qua and Drizzy. So they saw the same thing he saw. So
hold on, they was all in the same.
They were in the VIP section. They were all in the VIP section together. So let me hear.
All right, chat. So Jack Boy Maine comes out and he claims that he was there. I mean, he doesn't claim he was there. He definitely was there, and he's finally speaking on what he saw. All right, at the event, post alleged fight between Papoose and Easy the Block Captain. Let's get Jack Boy Maine's thoughts and take on the situation.
Come on, we in the mother like, what the fuck is that? Everybody start looking around and shit. Next thing you know, you see the door swing open. You see the door swing open, and you just say, "Yeah, I do it." Like, who else wants some? Who else wants some? Holy shit, what just happened?
I mean, I guess he's saying they saw the door.
So wait. So remember, we heard about that this pretty much like happened in some type of private area, right? We know there was some type of people slipped in through the door and everything. Jack Boy saying wherever he was at, he heard pretty much the door swing open. He heard like, "Yo, yeah, I'll do this. He literally just said this. So like, clearly a fight just happened.
Hold on. What did Papoose say on his Instagram after that? Real niggas do
real people do real things. Yep.
And he said, I do this.
I do this.
Who else wants some more? Now, so did Gutter City step up and say something?
Nah, they're like Raz Daddy and was like, no.
Facts. Gutter City, what?
The door's open and Papoose is saying, "Who else wants some? Who else wants some?" This is what Jack's saying.
Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Holy shit, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? What you mean, who else wants some? Who got some? Bro, listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I got scared. I'm in the motherfucking chilling, son. I don't know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? One thing you don't do is just stick your face in a situation that you don't know what's going on. So you know what I'm saying? A nigga just minding his business. I hear the fumblings of motherfuckers falling. Shit like then the motherfucker run out. Yeah, you know, do this shit. Who else want to be? You see, I was starting to run back towards where the mess was coming from. I want them niggas like, you know, they say some niggas hear gunshots.
You go to the bottom.
I go to the gun. I go to the gunshot. So I hear the boop bop bop. I see the door where I can hear it from. I started as I'm running towards the door. Mother ran out that jump. Yeah, who was? And I was like, "Ooh, these penitentiary rules." So you know what I'm saying? And then the last part I'm gonna say is, man, you know what I'm saying? There's a certain somebody that tweeted, "I'm overprotective and make sure I take care of everybody when we out together." You know what I'm saying? And you just go that tweet to tell you the rest. You know what I'm saying?
So Jack Boy just confirmed that there was a fight, even though these dudes were trying to act like there was no fight, like nothing happened at all.
That's why I said what I do like about the rappers is they starting to be more vocal, they starting to be more detailed, and I think it comes from people like us who actually speaking about it, opening it up, and other media too that's actually not caring, covering what they know to be reliable source and proven behind the scene of what happened, took place, and see what's going on. That it's allowing people to be more openly speaking. Because I'm gonna keep it 100. When I first heard about this, I was listening to Cole on Faces. And when I was listening to him on Faces, they was live at the time. Then he had got a message from somebody said, "Man, Papoose and Easy just fought." Then he made the announcement. Hustle,
Miss Hustle went on the Spaces,
but she couldn't. But at the time, she didn't want to say what had happened, and I understand why. Because again, that's one of Remy's closest friends. She don't want to be the one to get the credit for dropping the T, where it looked like she the one saying thing. Because Easy also is her label mate. You get what I'm saying? Her league mate. However, on the same league. Both of them the faces, she the female, he the male. So she didn't want to let it be known what was going on. I said, oh my gosh.
Hey, when you're talking about her, bro, you made me click home on my internet.
Hold on. Let me
cut it off, bro. I was like, crazy.
True.
You made me cut my internet off, bro.
Tell me that she don't look just like. Oh, hold on,
bro. What's crazy is that's makeup and filter.
Yep.
And it's still scary. That's makeup and filter, and it's still scary. It's worse. Yeah, it's worse than that. In real life, it's worse than that.
Bro, like QB said, she looked like Slave Sample if he had cancer, bro.
Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, right? You made me lose my train of thought, man. That just scared the hell out of me.
Bro, they look like Jeepers Creepers, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, I forgot what the hell I was just talking about. That picture erased my whole damn thing. I don't know what the hell I was just talking. What was I just talking about?
I have no idea.
You said she looked like one of the creatures from MIB, bro. Like, what's going on?
What's
going on? Like that's crazy.
Like when y'all brought her up, like my internet cut off.
Hold on, wait. Who is this shy person? That's a real person? That better not be no man. That's a real person. That's real.
That's a real life person, man. Like,
put a picture up, bro. Let me put a picture up, ADEP.
What? Call? It's right there.
No, hell no. Hell no. Take her down, bro. Bro, that's bogus, man. That's bogus. You definitely need caution before seeing that damn picture. You need a warning. You need
it says caution. Look, caution. You're about to see.
But you can't do that. You got to show the word first, then show the face. You can't show it together. You can't. You got to give people warning before you put that damn picture up. You know I'm old too, bro, man. Like for real, you can hurt me. You can really. You want me to die on this damn camera live? You can't do that, man.
Oh man.
I gotta mute my mic. Bro. I gotta mute my.
Bro, could you please put Shay picture up? Let Shy, whatever her name, Shy.
Where at?
You don't see it? She say dead wrong somewhere up in here.
Oh, it's dead wrong. Hold up. Shy.
Yeah, she look right.
Can't you do it too? You can't do it?
No, I can't do it. You won't let me do it.
I don't see no damn shit.
Oh, it must be in your chat. It must be in your chat, ADEP.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm checking.
Man, she right too.
I told you, man. We got the women over here in this.
Yeah, the women are over here, bro.
I will be here more often. Man.
Yeah, this is not like the battle rap form, bro.
You don't see her picture, bro?
Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it in the chat.
Oh,
wait, how you see
it? Comment going.
Oh, all right, there we go, right here.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, she's that, you know what? That might be a fake account.
Yeah.
I have to
you gotta watch out, bro.
Get up out of here, dude. See, this what I mean.
Nah. We're not gonna disrespect her. If she real, God bless her.
Get up out of here, dude.
God bless her, but she might have to hit that link.
She's right.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing that be about me. Look, when women fine and beautiful like that, they don't mind hitting the link because they know that's real. It's the ones who use them profile pics. They be like, hit the link. They don't want to hit it. I don't feel like it. Why I got to do it? Just believe my word. How the hell you this fine and you don't want the world to see it? How the hell you this fine? Yo, what's wrong with that? Just like how Polo got caught up. Like, bro, how the hell you get
Brother had a cowboy hat on though.
Yeah. Polo was sending pictures wearing a cowboy hat with wax, like hot melted wax
That's
on his
crazy,
chest.
bro.
Bro,
Like,
how you
in
get
a bathtub? Like, nah, man.
Bro, how you get catfish in 2023? Like, you know damn well you got the FaceTime. These women with these profiles, with these fine pictures, you know damn well
now we got Mariah.
Oh, Mariah. Yeah, she the ride or die right there.
That's a dial.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I just wanted to say, Adep, if you go back to that picture with caution, now I was in the chat saying she has striking features like an Ethiopian, but what is that? Listen,
damn right.
Listen, what is
striking
that?
feature.
No,
Yeah, very like a viper.
No, listen, because they call Ethiopians because they have big foreheads. They say the Horn of Africa, especially from where they're from in the continent.
See a Horn of Africa.
But exactly, that's why I hit the links. I'm like, what is that horn coming out of her head?
Yeah, you see this horn coming out of her head?
What is that? Is that in her other photos and videos?
Like a spider bite.
Man, listen, man. I can't watch. Look, what's crazy, this is makeup on her. I saw her without makeup. It's scary. It's y'all think it's a joke. Look, y'all think
Bruh.
it's a joke. I promise you. I tried to build up my courage to say I'm gonna watch her. I'm gonna do it because people keep saying how fire she is. Once I cut that damn video on and saw that face and head, bro, I couldn't do
Now
it.
can I shoot her a little bit of bail? Now I think she mentioned
He's showing her. She worse than this. Show her without the damn makeup. This is the damn filter.
But
this
listen,
is a lie.
somebody says she
Nah,
got
Mariah, what
three
was you about to
kids.
say?
Somebody says she got
Yeah, she got 3
kids. So
kids.
how do we know her body not cold as hell under them baggy
No,
clothes? Like,
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Nah, hold
I
on,
saw
because
what I saw.
Nah, truth, because somehow she got 3 kids though.
She
Man,
probably
niggas-
got
niggas
it.
go up and
Sometimes
hey,
let me
got
tell
3
you,
kids.
listen, everybody not asked out. Sometimes when God don't bless you with the face, he give you the body.
Well, she didn't get her neither one.
What body, Mariah? What body?
I don't know.
Oh,
she might have an hourglass.
Oh my!
She might have a, okay.
Oh my God!
Y'all, why y'all doing this to her?
Oh my! Oh my!
What are you talking about? What body?
Nah, that's A-Dep, bro. That's A-Dep doing. Hey, but hey, Mariah, but hey, you gotta think like E Hart got kids too, though. E Hart got kids.
Gosh! Oh no!
Body,
She's
she
making
built
faces.
like Rum Nitty.
Oh, look at the veins in her neck. Look at the veins in
Oh
his
my
neck.
God!
Look at the veins in his neck. Look how long.
Look how
her neck
Oh,
long as
Look how
hell.
vascular.
Oh my God! Oh my God! She look like
Man, I got
King
mute up, bro. I got mute up.
She look like King Infamous. This is terrible. Oh my God! It look like you feed. It look like you feed it rats. It look like you feed it. It look like you feed it rats. Oh my God! Oh, they got 3 kids. Oh my God!
Yo, what? Who's the baby father? He got to be in this
Oh
group
my
somewhere,
God! Look
man.
at
He
the
gotta
head.
be there somewhere, dog.
Look at the head.
Oh,
Like
must
it
be
look.
this dude.
It look
This
like
dude. I don't know what
everything.
to do.
It look like everything is detachable. It look like the ear come off, the eye pop out, the jaw break, the head. The
It's
head.
like an action figure.
disconnect.
Word.
Oh my gosh! Bro,
Oh,
I can't watch it, bro. I'm sorry, I can't watch it.
But they be saying she cold though, bro. Like she be rapping.
Oh, I can't watch it, bro.
Look.
Like it actually got hair on it. It actually got hair on it.
Wait, what's that? Look like the eyes come out.
y'all cold, bro.
It actually
Hey,
got
y'all
hair on
cold.
it. Look, why is the hair starting in the middle of the head? Why the hair starting in the middle of the damn head?
Oh man.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
God,
Nah,
her
y'all
neck
cold,
is
bro.
long. Did anybody know
Oh,
how
my-
tall she is? Her neck looked like she's 6'3". Did anybody know?
He extended her
my
neck.
God.
Right? Like, why her neck? Why she
Oh
got the
my
neck
God.
of somebody that's 6'3", but she probably like Rum Nitty height.
She got both parts.
She got animal.
She
shape.
got both. She got both parts. You can't.
Hey,
tell
Mariah
she ain't
couldn't
got
help
both
herself,
parts.
man. She had to go in.
Oh
No,
my-
I still think she probably got some crazy top model features.
Well,
that-
the thing is, one of her opponents said, imagine her going crazy on.
Oh yeah, that's QB. That was QB.
Yeah, imagine her going crazy on it. She must go
No.
crazy on it.
No.
Yeah, like what is it like? Hey, what was that movie? It was What is it? Don't Be a Menace.
Yeah, like the
When
Exorcist.
It got to have an odor. You can't tell me that
Not
ain't
scary
got
movie. It was scary movie.
You can't
It was
tell
scary
me that
movie.
don't have an odor. You can't tell me that don't got an odor. I'm sorry.
Man.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. No, look, wait. You know you damn ugly when you admit you ugly. Ain't too many women admit they ugly.
You know that's what she doing her battles, right?
She just right. She wear it. So nobody don't get mad at her for what she wear. She actually admits it in her battles. I know I'm ugly, but
she look like Stefan Urkel.
I'm sorry. No homo. Urkel look better than her. I'm sorry. No homo. Urkel look better than her.
I'm talking about just like the nose up.
Bro,
nose up look like
I can't do it. I'm sorry, bro. I can't watch a verse. I can't watch around from this lady, man. I tried. I literally did try. I really did, bro. I think it's mental. I think it's in the mental. Maybe it's in my mental, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I tried. I really did try. I promise you, God is my witness. I tried. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Y'all know I ain't finna play with God. I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it.
Wait,
I tried. I
Mariah,
really
have you
built my
seen her?
mind up.
Have you seen her battle, Mariah?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, but I
oh.
didn't. It's not like Battle Truth said, not to be funny. It's nothing to look at watching like a dyke and then her. So I just listened to it. I didn't look at it.
Mariah, look at her chest. Mariah, look at her chest. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Okay, but let me cut
You
her.
said she might
slack.
have an hourglass figure.
You said she
Yeah,
might be
I'm
like
flat
Eva.
chested too. I'm flat chested too, so I can't even like that. Don't mean nothing.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. For real.
Oh man, what are we talking about again?
Man, that's crazy.
I don't know. I forgot. What the hell is this show about? How long I've been on this damn show? That face just erased everything. Like like I've been Men in Black Flash.
Oh man, nah.
Okay,
oh yeah, I remember now.
It looked like a grasshopper, peanut, snapping
like
turtle.
a praying mantis.
It looked like
Bug's Life.
It looked like you feed it rats. Like
Oh my god,
critters,
this is
right?
crazy, bro.
It looked like it come with a damn tank. It looked like it come with a heat rock. Like
Yeah, it definitely.
Oh my gosh!
It definitely looked like it stalks out for prey.
That sleep on a heat rock. That definitely sleep on the damn heat rock.
See, it's because you keep pausing it in these moments that look like she catching flies with her tongue. If you,
I just thought it looked crazy.
But like he just pauses it random though. Like
okay,
so it's
I
like
heard that.
She look crazier when she's not doing anything. Actually, like what the?
It's like Grace Jones.
Hold on. So I heard that one of the, I think Lady Flames, people used to think she was really ugly, but I heard she's been looking pretty lately.
No,
She looked nice. She
been using filters
lately.
lately.
Real pretty. She looked filter in that
I
battle.
heard
She
that
looked nice.
somebody said, no, Hurricane Dew said Lady Flames was looking like Aaliyah at her Chrome 23 battle the other day.
She looked nice. I ain't gonna even hold you.
She actually looked good. Yeah, she did look good.
Hey,
she did look good.
I would have. She looked nice.
Now in her first battle, she was looking
nice.
so rough. She looked like she'd fix your transmission for you. Like so.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right, though, Mariah.
We don't know how they'll switch it up.
Your name Mariah. That's a beautiful name. It ain't too many ugly Mariahs. You cute in real life? Is you cute in real life?
Oh my God. So Adept, remember when I had sent you the videos about that missing
Hold on, Solo. I need to hear this.
I hated to say it, but I was gonna text you and be like, who you think will come up first? Easy on live or the missing submarine?
Oh, so she don't want to answer the question. Mariah, I'm asking a question. Is you pretty in real life? What's wrong with that?
I like to think I have a pretty soul. So we'll just leave it there.
You got a pretty soul.
Yeah.
That's almost like this Caution lady. I'm pretty sure she's probably nice. She probably nice as hell, though. I wouldn't doubt she probably one of the coolest women in the world. She ain't got the looks and ain't got the body.
That's what I be trying to teach the people. If you notice, most women these days, their whole personality is being pretty and getting niggas. Like that, their whole personality is based off of their aesthetic. And I try to tell people, if you know a little girl is hella fucking pretty, don't be telling her she pretty all the damn time, because she gonna think, oh, I already made it halfway there. I'm pretty. And she's not gonna have a good personality. A lot of the times, these girls that grow up ugly, the girls that peak in the 5th grade, they be having bad personalities because niggas just think they cute all the time. But the girls that gotta have a personality, they gotta be funny, they gotta be resilient, they gotta have humility. Them be the ugly duckling.
Bro, why
I
are
can
you
honestly
keep
say
doing
I was
this,
an
bro?
ugly duckling.
It actually wear hair. Oh,
man, that was real though, Mariah. That was real.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I need a damn X-ray. I need an X-ray. I need to know if this human. I need a damn X-ray. This got to be confirmed. Oh man, look at this ball, those ball spots.
You see the ball spots? Like,
oh my gosh. Look how QB looking at her, looking in her face like, damn. They can't even weave her hair right. It's in patches.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not saying don't tell your daughter she's pretty. I'm just saying that there are girls that know they're pretty and girls that don't know they're pretty. And usually the girls that really know they're pretty, they don't pay attention
Why is she
to
wearing
personality.
baggy jeans?
Nah, that's real talk though, bro. That's real talk.
Woo-wee. Bro, could we
I think you know what's crazy what you saying, Mariah? I think a lot of that attention that Remy got is getting to her head, man.
Listen, honestly, a lot of the Black community, really, when Remy got out of prison, we all was like, she's not about to stay with Papoose. She's going to come out and level up. She don't want to be with this nigga no more. She probably was in there fantasizing about her new life. You know what I mean? But then when she got out, the whole Black love thing was so popular around that time. And they was all writing how she's the perfect example of Black marriage and all this stuff. So I feel like she had to stick with it and write it out. And she probably was waiting for him to fuck up so she could leave him and be free. But the nigga never want to fuck up. He probably never do nothing wrong. So now she like, forget it. But also on a lot of those blog pages with the tea and all that stuff, I was watching last night and they were saying that Rem and Pap haven't been living in the same house for at least 2 months. So I don't know how true that is, but that's what those gossip pages, not battle rap, but gossip in celebrity pages were saying.
And it depends on how big those channels are. If those channels doing stupid subscribers and numbers, you can bet
Media Takeout got a 2 million subscriber following. Like
if they said that, you can bet they coming from reliable sources from the inside.
Well, I gotta keep it real. These websites be reporting some BS too. I remember Media Takeout reported that Eminem was about to come out in the WWE to fulfill his dreams of being a wrestler and shit.
Because he be in his video, with leotard jumping around acting crazy.
Yeah, you know what that nigga be doing.
But Piper Boy said that Papoose was looking for him for a week, and and he had to get that from somebody to say he was looking for him for a week.
Piper Boy used to work for Def Jam. Piper Boy,
that's what I heard.
His uncle's Gerald Levert, so he actually has industry sources for this.
Who Uncle Gerald Levert?
Piper Boy. That's a fact. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a fact. Gerald Levert. You keep it asking.
He said Papoose was looking for Easy for a week.
He was looking. Who else reported that? How else would anybody else know that?
I know, that's why I said that's so specific. That's like
really specific. He was looking for a week.
You know what's crazy? And Piper Boy, for the most part, he not gonna risk saying that for somebody to say that it's a lie. Some channel wouldn't risk saying that only for somebody to double back credible to say you lying. So
remember, he first didn't report on the story for a few days.
Yeah, because he said he wanted to hear from Easy, and Easy didn't really tell him nothing.
Around, like I said, that dude used to work for Def Jam. He got industry sources. So in terms of a story like this regarding these type of characters, I would trust Piper Boy's sources more than anybody else.
The only reason why I came out and covered it because my reliable sources also confirmed, and I know it's a fact. That's how come I didn't care what nobody said. I knew it was a fact. My reliable sources is just as credible. You know what I'm saying? Even I'm gonna give you an example. Even when Harlem Legend came up, and we were just on my show yesterday, he actually admitted it too. He said, "Man, you got some of the same reliable sources. You know who we talking about." So yeah, some of our sources definitely who can be definitely is credible.
I know.
Literally let it be known what was going on. And I know some things too that I'm not gonna say from reliable sources to even know even more so of most stuff. I just can't really say everything, but I definitely was green lighted to actually confirm that beatdown actually did happen. It was for real, it was true. So people, I don't know why people were even trying to act like that's not true. Like, why would people even try to act
Well,
like that's not true? That's crazy.
well, the crazy thing is, people keep on talking about footage, and we didn't even see the bill collector and Hitman's brother footage.
Facts.
We just see the aftermath.
The only time and the only reason we saw the aftermath is because Bill Collector
Bill
was
collector,
recording it.
yeah. Bill collector
Bill
came
Collector
out
could have
with
hit
like
in
the
his
lump
house
on his
for a
head.
week straight. He could have hit in his house for a week straight.
Then
Yeah,
the worm,
He couldn't.
And
He
then
was
all
out
of
of
it
town
would have been
stuck at
rumors.
Subway.
then the worm come out that forehead or something. It was a worm.
he had like that knot was terrible, bro.
It looked like it was about to
Worm
hatch.
was in it.
Yeah, it looked like it was
Man,
gonna hatch.
and
Like he had
he
a patch in his beard for like a year, bro.
wanted a
Like,
he
that's
wanted a
crazy.
he wanted a battle after. That's crazy to me, man.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like how you niggas getting stumped out, knocked out, and then say, you know what? Lock it in, sign them up, lock it in.
Yeah, I'll kill you
Bro,
lyrically. Like that's crazy, bro.
Same
That
thing
is
with Bridge. Like, bro, why do you want him? I don't get him at all. You don't have no problem with Calico, but you got an attitude with Mook. And it was Calico that did the most damn damage. Like that's crazy to me, bro. I mean, he ain't coming back unless he battle Mook. But he ain't got a problem with Calico.
But don't y'all know every dude don't like everybody don't try to get back or wasn't raised that way. Some people you hit them, they'll just run away and be happy with their life. Like they don't want to hit you back. So
Yeah, like easy.
Yeah.
Right. Because Easy
Hey,
definitely
but-
didn't want to hit it back. He
remember Briz though when he said that he tried to act like he had a hammer, like a gun, but he had a real hammer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And people believe that, and we didn't see the video of the hammer.
Bro, this brother wearing that ass
Yeah.
proudly. Like we should go get one.
That's
So wait, hold on.
bro.
So let me ask you a question, Battle. What do we respect more? Easy hiding or Bill Collector getting on camera and wearing it?
Neither one. Neither damn one. This brother wearing this ass whooping like it's the new fashion, like it's trending. This brother wearing ass like we should go get one.
Look at it.
That's crazy, bro. That's damn. Where you get this damn footage?
This is on his channel.
That brother proudly wearing that. Like,
Yo, somebody thought it wasn't even Bill Collector. Somebody thought it was somebody else at first.
that's
like
crazy.
It's on his channel.
Easy.
Look, Bill Collector after the punch.
Bro, how your whole listen.
Yo, I
listen.
know Easy's looking like this,
Bro,
I know he
bro,
was looking like this after.
Bro, the whole damn head is blistered.
If y'all want to know, since it's been 5 days, right? If y'all want to know how Easy looked after the
my
fight,
God.
he definitely looked like this.
Bro, how come I never saw this? Where you be getting this stuff from? Damn. It looked like he got punched, stumped, stabbed, and shot. Damn.
Nah, he looked like he got burned with the iron, bro.
Facts.
Oh my gosh,
It
bro.
looked like a burn.
Bro.
Yeah,
oh
that's
my
crazy.
gosh, bro.
Like a chemical burn.
And he actually wanted a battle after this. Oh my gosh.
Look how happy he is.
Bro, I'm telling you, is you kidding me, bro? Look, oh my gosh, it's on the other side. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that nigga had forehead pregnant.
And that brother was showing Hitman, bro. But that brother was showing Hitman the mad love after this. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you could tell that he fell on his face and rolled up.
He's
Bro,
in
this
CBS.
this man in the store with that.
Look, after he
Yeah.
got beat up, Battle Truth, I was watching it live. After he got beat up, he didn't have nowhere to go because he was out of town. They was all standing in line to get into the venue, and Hitman brother walked up to him like, "So what's that shit you said you was gonna rob my brother?" And before he could even respond, he hit him with a combination, and he was on the ground, right? So after he hit him with the combination, I guess it was a scuffle, and the nigga forehead was sliding all across the pavement, all kind of shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
after
that's
that,
crazy.
he got up and he ran down the street like a block
Oh
away
my
to a
gosh.
Subway and asked them niggas for some ice, and he was waiting, and then people came and like he was seeking refuge in the Subway, okay, like a refugee. And then after the Subway, people was like, "Get your ass out, you ruining people's appetite." He had to walk around other stores because the nigga didn't have no, I guess, money or funds to get back home. I don't know. He couldn't get away, so he just was like walking around stores and shit, looking fucked up. He was probably in CVS looking for some numbing cream or something. Who knows?
Mariah, I'm gonna keep it 100. if a nigga did me like that all year long, I'm playing Nas. Get yourself a gun. You gotta get your. I don't want to forget. I need to get a gun. That right there, that's. What is he doing?
Look at the people behind him, though.
Gosh,
Look at the people behind him.
Bro, showing how he missing teeth. Oh my gosh, is you kidding me? Oh, is you kidding
people
me?
behind him?
And he wanted a battle after this. That's crazy.
He lost his wisdom tooth, he said.
But the crazy thing is too is that Hitman's brother was only like 14.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, he was 14.
Yeah, bro.
Remember, Bill Collector tried to say that Beasley paid him to do that to him.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
And that's when he went on Angry Fan. Beasley was like,
he called him a prostitute.
That's bro. How come I never saw this? That's crazy. Damn. This brother actually went. Oh my gosh, man.
What's crazy is this was before people were even going live. He recorded this, saved it to his phone, and uploaded it.
Oh my God.
He's not even live. Like, he just wanted this. Like,
yeah, and that's when Twitter was like going crazy, where they was, telling everything was happening.
Bro.
And he just put it out there.
That's crazy. Them brothers be wanting a battle after that. Them brothers be like, sign it in. He did,
lock it in.
Bro, I promise you, man. Hey, I ain't even got a merciful family like that. If anybody ever did that to me, it wasn't nothing I could do, man.
No, your family, bro. My family would force. What?
Bro, I promise you, I wouldn't even known about it. I would have
See,
heard.
look, this is what I just said. I said everybody wasn't raised to get their get back. If somebody did something to me at school and I came home talking about somebody hit me and I didn't finish with, but I beat their ass, I was more scared of my mama than anything. She was like, you better go to school and I better get a call saying that you suspended because you stomped that bitch out. And I knew I had to go to school the next day and smack fire out that bitch or I was going to get a whooping, period. So everybody wasn't raised like that. They got smacked and they just went and hid on the other side of the school.
We had to fight. That was a rule in our house.
Period.
Hey, look, we learned that for our mama and them let us out because especially from where we raised. Like, look, if anybody hit your brother and you don't help him, when y'all get back here, we whooping your ass. That's what we taught up.
And if somebody hits you, you better lay their ass out. Period.
And just like you said, Mariah,
we're not even gonna say that's a positive thing. Clearly, like, since that's so embedded in our culture, you know what I mean? I'm sure it leads to a lot of negative circumstances for a lot of people because we're raised to react with violence. But that's just what it is, though.
React to violence or actually
react to violence with violence.
Hey, what's crazy? Sometimes
most things with violence.
But guess what? Where we come from, if you don't react, then you just become a target.
Yeah, you become a target.
Exactly. You become food. You become
food. You're food at that point, like Easy is right now.
Yeah, you known for that's a reputation you don't want to be known for. That anybody could get away with doing anything to you. Like, no. I'm telling you.
That's why Will Smith had to move to Bel Air. It's all full circle.
I think a couple of these niggas need to be first flight. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. How do you? Oh my gosh.
It look like Easy needs to go to Bel Air, bro.
Oh my gosh, it's all type of colors. It's the damn pride fest on his face.
Yeah, he has the pride flag on his eye.
Like, oh my gosh. Look, bro, this brother is proudly wearing this. Like, oh my gosh, man, that's crazy, man. It looked like an overripe damn fruit. You know, like a fruit is overripe. They have all type of colors on it, and they start to bust.
A mango, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
My God.
Hey, but the crazy thing is too is that like he got snuck. It wasn't even a fight. Like,
bro, the man is literally in the store like this.
He got a 3-piece. He got a 3-piece combination, just like Easy.
He got.
But that's why I'm saying Easy must look like this too, bro.
Hey, Harlem. I got love for you, bro. I can't believe you saw.
I don't believe that at all.
I can't, man. No, it's 5 days. Listen, it ain't only 5 days. It's 5 days from a guy who prays himself on the internet every day.
Exactly.
He comes up the algorithm ball.
And look, he had so much to say on Twitter. Why it'd be so much easier to just go on live. He's literally spent like 10 hours straight on Twitter responding to people.
Bro, you got hit clean by a guy who punched harder than Conor McGregor, who's a UFC champion.
Yeah,
You
just
got
as
hit by
hard as
him,
these.
and
Yeah.
you got hit by him in a jealous rage. The man scored damn 1,000 when happy. You got hit by a man. Let's keep it real. Papoose was happy.
David Buster's having the time of his life. Papoose was
That's
happy.
a fact, though.
He
Hey,
was
that's a
happy.
fact.
Man, play that. Hey, that man, play the punch. They tripping, man. They think this a game. Bro, could you
Yeah,
please
that-
play
yeah.
the punch, man? Play the
get it right now.
look how happy Papoose is hitting this damn bag that go to a damn 1,000. He didn't Dragon Balls, he did damn bag to 1,000 happy. And he hit you in a jealous rage. He hit you in a jealous rage that Jack Boy and them said they heard the damn beating from a closed door. He did that happy. He did that happy.
Look how happy he was.
He hit a damn 1,000 and happy.
Yeah, 924 is hard to tell, bro. 924 is hard as hell.
You can't tell me in a damn jealous rage that man wasn't clearly over 2,000. You can't tell me that.
Beef is. So he scored 924. This is what y'all need to understand.
Happy.
924. He was happy. This is Conor McGregor with a running start.
Look, he had to run to get a lot of points.
Yeah, that's 932, I think.
Right. He ran and stepped in it. Look, he ran and stepped in it to get more power.
Yeah.
And only reached 932. Papoose stayed in one spot, wasn't even in a complete boxing stance, happy, and got damn near 1,000. And he hit you in a jealous rage. Look,
a jealous rage.
He hit you in a jealous rage. You can't tell me that damn head ain't busted. You can't tell me that damn head ain't
I'm surprised.
busted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I'm surprised he didn't detach like Easy's head, bro, from his shoulders. Like, that is crazy.
That man ain't face in a week.
Like, before he dropped, he
Come
gave
on,
him like
man.
3 hits. I heard. Like,
Come
that's
on.
crazy.
You just heard Jack Boy. Look, you just heard Jack Boy Maine. They heard a lot of commotion, like niggas was falling over when it was actually punches being thrown.
Facts.
Like, and then one person came out of the door. Y'all, when he said just like jail, let me tell y'all what that means, just in case y'all don't know who never went to prison. I did 10.5 years in prison. This what that means. In jail, if you got a problem with somebody,
shoot the 42.
It's called lock in. Y'all both going to cell, lock in. The first one, only one dude come out. He said that's what the hell happened. So apparently, Papoose hurt him so bad, he walked out. No one else.
But the crazy thing is too is that Papoose scared Jack Boy though. Like, Papoose came out and scared Jack Boy, and he was all across the other side.
So the people
He was like, "Yo, who else wants some?" He was like, "Oh, not me." Like, that's crazy, bro.
And he won the battle. Now he won the battle. We can't hear the volume, A-Dub.
Oh, y'all can't hear it?
No, we can't hear none of the volume.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, my mama, we in the mother like, what the fuck is that? Everybody start looking around and shit. Next thing you know, you see the door swing open. You see the door swing open, and you just say, "Yeah, do it." Like, who else wants some? Who else wants some?
Because Jack Boy type whispering. Do you hear it?
Hey, bro, that's definitely Papoose. Notice he's saying the exact thing Papoose say.
Exactly.
Holy shit! Look, just happened. What the fuck just happened? What you mean? Who else wants some? Who got some? Bro, listen, I got scared. I'm in the motherfucking chilling, son. I don't know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I told you, bro.
Just stick your face in a situation that you don't know what's going on. So you know what I'm saying? A nigga just minding his business. I hear the fumblings of motherfuckers falling. Shit like then the motherfucker run out. yeah, you know, do this shit. Whoever want to be. You see, I was starting to run back towards where the mess was coming from. I want them niggas like, you know, they say some niggas hear gunshots. You go to the vibe. I go to the gun. I go to the gunshot. So I hit her. The boop, bop, bop. I see the door where I can hear it from. I started as I'm running towards the door. Mother ran out that jump. Yeah, who was? And I was like, ooh, these penitentiary rules. So you know what I'm saying? And then the last part all I'm gonna say is, man, you know what I'm saying? There's a certain somebody that tweeted, I'm overprotective and make sure I take care of everybody when we out together. You know what I'm saying? And you just go that tweet tell you the rest.
Man,
you know
man,
what I'm saying?
I believe Jack. I believe
too.
Jack. Why
Me
people
too.
in the comment talking about it ain't true. The man was there. Why y'all don't want it to be true so
y'all
bad?
just don't
That's
want.
crazy.
The thing is, it's crazy that they could say it's not true when Easy's
Look.
been out it for 5 days, bro.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I believe that it all happened. We already know that, and I feel like Jack just wants to be included. So he probably fucking stole somebody's damn recollection and they story and added some stuff to it that sound like it sound good. Because why did he say he was scared when it was going on, but then all of a sudden he ran to it? He the nigga that run to it.
He's just to me that just comes off as a nigga like joking around, like you know, it even scared me like type of shit.
He was saying he was scared.
Nah,
because
he said he's usually a person that runs to her, but then that moment he was afraid though.
No. But the thing is, besides all that, Jack Boy was in the VIP with these people. His girl, his shorty was battling. Like
he said he was going towards it and the door bust open. That's what scared him.
Yeah.
He was going
And that's-
towards
yeah.
the commotion and the door swung open.
And that's when he said who else wants them, and that's when he said he got afraid.
Right. That's what he was meaning by afraid when you listen to what he said. He heard the boop, 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 boop.
Look. Debo's in the chat saying Jack is not lying.
I know he ain't lying.
And Debo was there too, by the way.
See what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like they just don't want to believe it. Like I don't know why. It's straight up man worship. It's the same thing with Surf. When Surf got caught following all the transgender pornography, and these niggas is really denying it. When Surf goes on, first they were denying it,
and then
then Surf goes on Space and says, "Yeah, I was following that."
Right, and then admit it, and then give
he
a reason
it.
why.
They defended that.
So he gave a reason why. Fact.
But what killed me is he was on the Spaces talking about, I have a daughter. She's growing up in this society. I have to follow stuff like that to stay in tune. So your daughter's gonna be trans one day? Like, what the fuck that got to do with anything?
What are you even talking about? Like,
yeah, that shit was crazy.
And also, it's not like you're following like a page that's educating parents for LGBT kids or some shit like that. It's not. It's transgender pornography. What the hell are you learning from
transgender men pornography, not lesbian women? Let's make that clear. These was hardcore.
What are you learning from gay porn?
Like, come on, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna call it. Man, no, it's gay porn, man. That's all it is.
Stop it. Facts.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't need to know. I don't need to be in tune with the damn LGBTQ community and videos. I don't need to be in tune. I already know what the hell they do. Hell, we know what the hell they do. I don't need to be. That's coming to your live feed and coming to your live feed to a point where in the live feed, that's not something you clicking on. Soon you touch it, it's already there.
That's what I'm saying. It's on
like
Twitter.
Already there.
It's not like he has to, when he goes on Twitter, he has to go look it up. No, it's already there on his page.
I was mad as hell that you sent me that stuff, bro. I was like,
since Debo,
I didn't have no.
Hey, that's real though, Debo. That's real.
Is in the chat. How about we pull him up and ask him about what happened at that Woman of the Year panel?
I would love to do that. I would love for Debo to do that.
So please do me a favor and do hit the link, Debo.
I just dropped the link in the chat.
Yeah, I told you that's why Mariah's a good co-host. Maybe y'all gonna do a show together.
Debo ain't finna come up here and do that.
Yeah.
I don't think Debo gonna do that, but Debo knows what the hell he saw in that panel, man.
Too political incorrect.
We know what Caps reported on, bro.
Too political incorrect.
Prove us wrong.
Yeah, Debo definitely ain't coming up. Bro.
He say he at work. Right.
Oh, so you're at work. When will you be available?
Yeah, I hear you at work.
No. He said he'll answer here, Debo.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell us, please?
He said he'll answer here.
Like, man, y'all not you at the URL. Y'all not taking care of Easy anymore, man. And he's not even worth saving anymore. This dude got beat up by Papoose. He's done.
Okay.
What happened at the Woman of the Year panel with Hurricane Do?
Hold on. He said he can't type all that. Just ask him this. Did he have to get Easy off of her? Did he have to come to Hurricane Do rescue when Easy was basically abusive towards her at
Did
the
you have
Woman
to
of the Year.
console Easy during some type of situation with his woman?
Because they said he definitely had to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna answer that, bro. I don't think he's gonna answer
He
that.
won't answer it. He won't. He hear talking. He won't answer it.
Yeah,
So
he
he
said he
definitely
gonna
gonna
answer
answer it.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to prove me wrong then.
That's why he said he'll answer here. We basically, Mariah called him up to say, "Come up here
No,
and
well,
answer."
I'm saying that he's gonna have to prove me wrong on this. Where you answering that question, he's gonna answer it. Like he gotta answer it.
Well, we ain't when you
Anyway.
type it, bro. Just let us know. on with the show. Yeah.
Oh, he knows what he had to do, man.
He said, "I'm gonna keep it." He said, "I'm gonna keep it lie." That's something I have to get.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There
He just confirmed it without confirming it, dog.
Right. Because if it wasn't true, he just said no. But he said.
Well, let's read it for the people who are probably blind listening to this on Spotify.
Right.
One day when I upload this to Spotify.
Spotify, you on Spotify too?
Debo said, "I'm gonna keep it 100, no lie." That's something I have to get Dude's permission on. It's her story.
Hold on, brother. Wait. You on Spotify too?
No, I've been meaning to put it on Spotify because people have been asking me to do it.
I was finna say, brother, you making too much money in other places you ain't told me. You know you gotta let me know how we upgrade to get another check.
I got a question. I got another question for Debo. Debo, were you concerned seeing that Easy tweeted a threat to Hurricane Dew? Did you reach out to her and see if she was okay?
That's a good question.
You just said you really protect Black women, so answer that, please. Thanks.
I really protect Black women. Again, a lot of y'all, we have opinions about Debo and how he moves, but it was 100% reported that Debo was the only man to step up and stop what happened between Easy and Hurricane Dew, whatever that may be.
He was the only one that wasn't scared. So, Debo, can you answer that? Do you think that? Okay, so you weren't concerned with Hurricane Dew after Easy tweeted the threat. Is that what you're saying? You said she'll be okay?
Yeah, right after.
He said he promised she'll be okay. Right. Cause you know, hey, she back with the boss. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, she back with the boss. He said, I promise you she'll be okay. And we know what that means, okay? She back to attending URL TV events. We see Twerk is very aggressive towards Easy now, and we know Beasley very aggressive towards Easy now. So I believe Debo. She definitely gonna be okay.
Check this out, Debo. I don't know if how long you've been watching, but this man has been out here threatening Dew.
Show it to him. Yeah, show it to him.
Yeah, he said, "I won't spare you."
He said, first he said, "Hey, Hurricane Dew, watch your mouth for your sake." Then after some responses, this man literally goes out and threatens her and says, "If I was you, I would relax because I don't know what you think this is, but I will not spare you at all. So chill." Then he goes on to say, "I won't repeat myself. Disrespect me in public. And in public is where we talk about." Why is he acting so tough to a woman a few days after he gets laid out by a man?
That's crazy.
That's
that's
crazy.
So, bro, that's so weak.
But but the craziest thing though is his fans over there back this up and co-sign it.
Bro,
like it's dope, bro.
Dude said, "Disrespect me in public, and in public we gonna talk about it."
So that's what I'm saying. Like, why you even add that qualifier in public type of thing? Like it's just weird to me.
So in other words, he gonna jump on her in public, basically.
He probably over there talking about like the the Woman of the Year or whatever.
That's crazy.
Trying to
you know what? I also feel like
that's a fact, Debo.
I feel like Adep is right when he says he's a sociopath, and I also feel like physical abuse is not his only tactic. He probably has, I hate to say it, and I hope it's not true, but he probably has like some photos or videos of Dew, and he's probably like, "Bitch, I put this all out here."
Yo, that's a great fucking point. That might be what he's alluding to in the tweets.
No, but when he say in public, we gonna talk about it.
No, I know. But I'm saying like, watch your mouth, all this other stuff, like watch
for your sake,
for your sake, type of stuff. I won't spare you. He looks like the type of dude that would use like some type of revenge porn.
Yeah, he
For
doesn't
real.
have any morals or anything. Yeah.
I can see that nigga doing some shit like that, bro.
He definitely a cornball like that to that degree. I wouldn't doubt it. He
dude,
very
check it out.
emotional. He very emotional.
If you're listening, trust me. If he was to put some stuff out like that on you, like what's sad is it's not even about how we would look at it. It's like she has children. So I'm sure
Grown
that type of stuff on the internet.
Children.
Sha says revenge porn is against the law.
It is against the law. It is
Yeah,
against the law.
that's a fact.
Well,
and that dude, that one girl was over there suing Sue Surf.
Even though it's against the law and she has a case, if that was to happen, it doesn't stop it from being on the internet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Women will probably like doesn't want it to be out there. Period. You know.
Yeah, because Sue Surf tried to do that, and he got
usually do when they expose that to try to get away from the law, which they can't, because if you have proof that you and this person were the only one that had it and they didn't report their phone or laptop stolen, then you can get them. But sometimes they just send it to another person, and a person comes with a fake account and puts it out, and then it hits, and it's like, oh, how did they get
Well,
that?
thing is, Mariah, the thing is he can't do that now because we have tweets right here where he's literally threatening her with some stuff like that.
I don't know, man. Look,
he's stupid and legally incompetent.
Yeah,
He don't know. He don't know.
Shy fine as hell. If revenge porn is against the law, I don't care. Arrest me, because we ain't breaking up. If you break up with me, I'm letting people see this.
Look, check this out. I need to address this, right? So look. My fan base has been very upset with me because they look at Easy as some type of hero going against the URL machine. So they're saying I'm compromised because I'm not backing up Easy. Fam, first of all, I'm gonna back up what's right. I'm not a man fan like you dudes. You dudes worship men. Easy is Easy's an opportunist.
And how is and first? Hey, and let me say this real quick though. How is Easy going against a machine when he has 360 deals? He has one with URL, he has one with Remy, and he has one with Lil Flip.
I was just gonna say he has one with Lil Flip too. Facts.
Yeah, like
you said. Hold on, A-Dep. You said your supporters is saying you compromised. That guy you didn't pull up that's your supporter?
Is my support? I've seen that dude. Yeah, he's supported.
Okay, so when you say he supported, that mean he gave you a cash app or something?
No, I just see him in the chat. He comments. He likes my stuff for years. I recognize.
So he liked you for years. Then he called himself saying, "Now you compromised."
Now I'm compromised because I have a problem with Easy. Easy beating on women, defending rapists. He also let's not, bro. The dude Easy made up a whole lie saying the URL had nothing to do with that Joe Biden ad. But y'all think Easy's not compromised, but he literally straight up lied.
And Caffeine didn't get him money for battle rap.
He lied about Caffeine.
Spoke about that too.
Exactly, completely lied.
And he lied about you getting beat up by what's dude?
Yeah,
big dude.
Even besides the stuff about me, he was literally defending the URL, making up lies to defend the URL back when it was when it benefited him. That's all. He's an opportunist.
And I'm gonna keep it real. He said I was having sex with my girlfriend's 16-year-old daughter. That was a lie. He lied about that. He clearly said that was a lie. It wasn't my girlfriend. She wasn't no 16 years old. She was 24. Okay, and he lied and said that, and literally stood on it. And that's what actually led to him and A-Dep getting into it, because he tried to call A-Dep on it, like, how you going against unbiased, but you supporting Battle Truth when he was having sex with his 16-year-old daughter. And A-Dep was like, no, that wasn't true, and paperwork proved it wasn't true. Then he went.
And I said, you could even go look at the paperwork. Truth has a video with the paperwork. He's like, no, I don't want to see that paperwork.
Right? Did you see it in person? Did you see it in person? How you know it's real?
They want us to we need proof. We need evidence to know that Easy got knocked out by Papoose, even though he's been hiding for 5 days. But we try to give this dude Easy proof about what he was saying about Truth is not true. And he said, I don't even want to see the evidence. What are y'all talking about?
Right. Even though the woman came forward and confirmed what I was saying, and that's not even good enough. So the paperwork ain't good enough. The woman ain't good enough. A daughter ain't good enough. But people just want to say. they want to say.
The
So it's
dick,
no big
it's
deal.
no reason to try to fight the detractors on this. The dick eatery has gotten to a new level. Somebody, the big IG said, y'all just chatting. It's the E-Hive, bitch. He called himself the E-Hive.
Whoa, hold up. Where's he at? Let's put
It's a
him.
man called himself the
Yeah,
E-Hive.
I want to put him on the Summer Jam screen. Where's he
Do we
at?
know what the
Yes,
E-Hive
he
even
has a
means?
red
The
circle
Easy Hive
avatar.
Yeah, I know. I see him. I'm trying to find his.
Bro
exact
said
comment.
the E-Hive. He do know they named after Beyonce female group, don't they?
Yeah, I would hope he.
Yeah,
knows.
that's pretty crazy.
Wait,
That's
Easy
pretty
calls
crazy.
Them
himself
dudes
that?
know.
Easy calls his fans that, or this guy just made that up? I never heard that.
No,
That's
these two, they've been.
hell.
That's what Easy calls his fans.
I'm gonna
Yo,
keep it one.
that's corny
I'm gonna
and
keep it
gay
100.
as hell.
The first time I heard that is with D.I. the Henny man was going at it with Easy the Block Captain, and he was talking about how his E-Hive guys and it was all on these dudes actually owning up to this.
E-Hive. That's crazy.
So he really said this. He said, "Y'all just chatting. It's the E-Hive, bitch."
What the hell?
Hey,
what?
You can see him with his hands on his hips, saying that, rolling in his eyes, can't you? Like, that's terrible.
That's crazy. He over there.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's
in the
even
air,
crazy? You know what's even crazy though? A-Dep, he actually believed that for real. And what's even more crazy, it's actually guys that gonna want to join it. And if DM right now, like, make me one of them too. Make me one of them too.
Yo,
this
is
crazy.
This is crazy.
That's crazy. He said it's the
Yo, now I'm a woman,
level.
but if I was a man and my fans was called the E, I would denounce that. Like, that's so fruity.
Oh, I don't even want to know. I don't even know.
But my question is this: only women like pop stars, Katy Perry, stuff. Only women name their fans. Nicki Minaj. So it's like, what man names his fans?
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Y'all the E-Hive. Y'all the Barbies.
That's suspect as hell.
In other words, they want to have sex with him. That's what they basically saying. Like, they won't say nothing if he actually has sex with them. Because that's what you basically commit. You admitting to be a female group that harass anybody that got something bad to say about him. So you willing to go that much where you demasculate yourself as a man to actually want this man to take knowledge of you to put you in a position of personal favors so you won't tell. Like,
it's a difference from saying like, yeah, nah, I like dude. He could rap. He's dope. But you know, it's whatever, man. I fuck with him. This dude's saying no. It's the E-Hive, bitch. He's like when Usher used to walk through to do his concerts and the girls are screaming, like they're screaming for dude. Like you're the E-Hive. Like what?
Everybody.
Is that why Easy over there said he apologized for calling you the gay boy?
The what?
Hey,
oh yeah. You already know this dude. He submits to the homosexual agenda. That's what Easy's all about.
Excuse me. I want to say this. I apologize for calling the ball the gay ball because not only it was derogatory to him, but you know I also probably offended some other people. So I don't want to get in there. I was just trying to be disrespectful to the ball, but I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to anybody else. So
and he could have just said E-Hive after that. He could have said the E-Hive after that.
Man,
he said I wasn't being disrespectful to the E-Hive.
That's what it said.
Exactly.
He didn't want to be disrespectful to the big IG.
But who exactly made him put that apology out? Does he have a publicist or something?
That's terrible.
I bet it was Remy.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
But they try to say that Danny Myers sacrificed his morals and integrity.
Man, you saw how caring and loving he looked in front of the screen, wanting them to actually bring him on board. He said that's so loving, endearing, and kind. Oh my God!
Yeah, he learned from Surf. He learned from Surf and Geechee when they was on that space saying he was telling the tranny, "You're always welcome to anything." Some Midnight Badness.
URL got what they want without even having to throw a damn stone. They got what they want without having to be the one to throw the stone at them. They tried many times and they failed their attempt, only for them not to have nothing to do with what happened to give them what they've been wanting. Now you have it. Now they got it.
Unless the pressure of the lawsuit is also adding into this too.
Okay,
Yeah.
go in depth. Go in depth.
Because with the URL sending those lawyers to Chrome 23, I just find it interesting that there's no active lawsuit as fast as they did the lawsuit against RBE with the daylight situation. So that lawsuit with the RBE situation, I'm sure they sent, but I don't even think they didn't care about sending a cease and desist. They just did the lawsuit. But Chrome 23, it seems as though they're waiting, like they're really trying to like give them time. And I'm almost positive that the people at URL and Papoose have a relationship, and they're forewarning him that, yo, if y'all continue to work with this Easy dude, who was our artist, who is still under contract with us, this can lead to a potential lawsuit. You should talk with your wife. And it seems to me, Remy is saying, nah, fuck them. Let them do what they do. Whatever. We got the money. We'll fight it. Papoose is like, yo, the money you're talking about is my money too. I don't want to waste all our money just going against fighting some lawsuit for this little bum ass dude that could go on for years and years and years. Y'all, you putting this shit over the peace, our peace and our marriage right now. To me. So to me, I would think that also plays a role in this as well. Like, why are you choosing this business, this battle rap crap, and that ugly little mother effer over me? I'm just saying that lawsuit could, the pressure of not only jealousy but also money. Come on, man, that's a lot. Oh, hold on,
man. How do we got the same damn ringtones, man? Stop it, bro. Change your ring. Yeah, that's crazy though, man. At the end of the day, man. Let me ask you the question, Mariah. I want a female perspective. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so let me ask you the question. Do you find anything strange in Remy's behavior as a wife and her dealings with Easy the Block Captain as a woman?
I could go into a lot about that, but her as a modern woman, yes, I definitely do.
Break it down.
Just the matching outfits.
Right.
That's a bit much. I had a manager one time who I referred to as a scamager, and he wanted to, I had a performance one time at this school, and he wanted to match outfits with me, and it was very strange. But he also tried to fuck me one night. I was like, what the hell? Like, after the studio. So that's like a
yo manager.
Yeah. So that's odd there. And then also the fact that Papoose is not more involved in Chrome 23, and that he wasn't as a rapper, as a seasoned rapper, just like Rim, probably even more. He wasn't speaking at any of those things. He understands battle rap. He knows smack. You know what I mean? He could have been on the news channel and stuff as well. So the fact of that.
That's a great point, Mariah. I'm sorry to stop you, but why wasn't Papoose with Remy during this whole Fox rollout and all that? That's a great point. But go ahead.
Yeah, I find that very odd. So yeah, those are just two things that just from the outside looking in, I'm like, yeah, that is kind of fishy. So
okay. So what about the other one? So you addressed the modern woman. What about the other woman?
What, a traditional woman?
Yeah.
She would be this is what let me know that she didn't love him and she wasn't all in for him. He held her down for her bid, and Papoose asked Remy for another baby, and she said no. So that's how I knew that she put her career over everything. And the woman should chase the man while he chases his career, not the other way around. So that's where I look at that, and I'm like, she should be at home. You know what I mean? If this is not a joint venture for them, she should be at home doing what she needs to do with her man. Not saying that she doesn't, but that was just something that a while ago I heard in the interview that they talked about, and he had been saying, I want another baby, and she was like, no. You know what I mean? So
which is crazy for a married couple.
Do you think Remy lost respect for Papoose because he chose to put her over his career? Because now that you mentioned that, I remember in this interview where he's talking about doing that, he said Remy was telling him to not do that. Hold up.
This is more important. I need to focus on my wife. And I just visited her every day. And she used to tell me, like, yo, you can't do this. You got to focus on your career. And I was like, yo, I don't care about that. So everything just got worse for me.
Do you think she lost respect for him as a man because he chose to put her over, like, really, like, pursuing his hip-hop career?
That's
sad as hell, man.
I could see that. See, one thing, I'm not even gonna get into it because it's a whole
no. Go get into it.
No,
we want a woman perspective. We want a woman perspective.
When are you gonna do that? Okay, so I would just say I could see that happening because we, as a woman, I would say you would want your man to be able to fill in certain roles, you know what I mean? Not turn into a woman, but he was playing the role of the ride or die bitch when she was in jail. And yeah, it might have helped her, and other women in the prison might have been jealous. Like, I wish my man came to see me every day. And he's setting up conjugal visits where he could legally be having sex with his wife, but he rounding up her kids, his kids, buying all the foods that Rim likes, and then going over there to play house because she shot a bitch in the stomach. You know what I mean? So it's like that, though sometimes the role reversal maybe can be off-putting, I would say, but I'm not in their relationship. I don't know what she likes. And that's why I said earlier as a juxtaposition that maybe she likes that queen goddess, because what I see is Papoose looks like a great husband, but he's also kind of like a panderer. You know what I mean? Like, he panders to his woman, and that's why I was like, if she is romantically attracted to Easy, it might be because he's such a sleaze and a low ball, dirt ball. And she's like, ooh, you know what I mean? There are women that have these attractions to things like that sometimes. A girl said, girls love battle rap, said, let her up in the chat. So let her up so we can get her perspective.
Do you hold on? I don't think she like him no damn more. He got his ass whooped. So what she thought she was attracted to, she found out it's not that way no more. Like, hold on one solo. Let me say this. I don't think she like him no more like that now since his facade been exposed. It's been exposed. At she had no proof of the gangster. It was just something he said.
She believed in the rap he showed her. Yeah,
the raps. I mean, let's keep it real. You see him on stage. He got believability. He popped that real stuff. He from Philly. He from the streets, and it's rah rah rah. So she believed that it's really like that. Then she see her husband whoop his ass, and it's back to oh wow, that easy. But you know what? It's crazy you asked that question, A-Dep, and what you just showed, because I'm at a fix between here. One thing that haven't been addressed that actually bring even more light to this. At the time she was having these failed events, she was trying to figure out a way to get the money back and to have a successful event. Remember when she was sitting on a couch with Papoose?
Yep.
And she was like, I'm trying to get him to come out of retirement. I offered him $1 million to rap on my platform.
Yep.
He wouldn't do it. Remember she said that? Now, if you're gonna ask, I don't believe the first one, she may have felt disrespected, like she lost respect for him the first time, because it's actually him doing what a man's supposed to do, sacrifice himself for his family. But when it was time for him to sacrifice for her to make her business better, he didn't do it. He tried to do it. And he really bought back what she lost in one battle and even more. But she offered it to Papoose and he denied it.
Truth, you're cutting out.
Like, he declined. Like,
Truth, your connection's cutting out.
I felt something was wrong with it because I would have did that for my wife. It ain't like you this rapper that everybody liking, or you older. Ain't nobody really trying to do features with you. Ain't nobody just like at one time they probably did. boy NBA a little dirt them no more. You recognize what you used to be.
Truth, your mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah. Well, let me ask y'all this though.
Oh, wait, hold up, Solo, my bad. Mocha, what's going on?
Hey, y'all.
What's going on?
I was listening, and so my thing is, during this whole Chrome 23 thing, Remy was trying to get Pap to participate. He didn't want to.
Facts.
They've been saying that from the very beginning.
Facts. The whole position that Easy's playing right now, that's what she wanted for Papoose.
Right.
For them to play like that the male counterpart to the female, whatever they're doing over there at Chrome 23.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But let me ask you, Mocha, as a woman, right? Would you lose respect? Do you think Remy lost respect for Papoose because he chose to pretty much like turn his back away from his career to tend to her and make sure that they continue to be strong as a family while she was locked up?
I honestly don't think so. I think that I hate to say this, but she is a little selfish. So what I think happened is, she was grateful for him for being there all those years, but when she got out, she wanted to have her own career. And like Mariah said, he wanted a baby right away. And she like, yo, I want to do my career. Like, so that's why she said no. But ultimately, she did give him the baby.
Yeah.
So
But also,
I think that she just more driven for her career because she lost so much.
No, but also if I can add this, but a woman should be more driven for her family than her career. That's what I always say.
Well, that's what I was gonna. That's
I
what I
agree
want
with
to.
that. But hold on,
I want to ask you. I want to ask y'all that though.
No, but
I
hold on.
agree, and that's why I said that she's selfish.
Yes,
because
what you said
she wasn't
earlier,
looking for
Mocha,
that.
was that she wanted to get Papoose involved in Chrome 23. But if you look at a lot of Remy's a lot of her interviews, she was talking about how after she had the first baby, Papoose was begging her for another baby. And she kept saying, I'm so busy with the State of the Culture show with Joe Budden. And she was working on her music with Fat Joe. And she was doing all this stuff. And she was like, I'm so busy. And he's like, you keep taking on more things.
I
and
remember
keep
that.
saying, and yes, exactly. And keep saying that you're busy. So he was getting mad. So why would he be happy for this bitch taking on a venture to play babysitter to all these battle rappers? You know what I mean? And
Mariah, that's why I think that's why I think it's possible. I think it's possible that really that's why people are asking like, oh, why would Papoose just punch Easy the Block Captain if it's not like some romantic type of stuff? Easy could just represent everything that's battle rap that she's pretty much putting all her attention to versus being a wife. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I want to ask like the females this though, like because I remember Papoose said that we're both alphas. Like, do you think that works? Like, well, like the woman and the male being an alpha, and for the male to say that, it seems like
I want to get the women's perspective on that, but I want to say real quick, yeah, I do believe that can work. Because we've seen that work with a lot of like power couples. Not even talking about
that's alpha for. I feel like that's alpha for women though. Like I feel like she can be alpha. Oh, go ahead.
Now what happened, Solo?
No, I was saying like I think that can work if she's like the alpha over other women. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not alpha within the situation because one has to submit. You know what I'm saying? So if
alpha woman, but still be submitted to your man.
But she don't. But that's what I'm saying. When she said,
can I ask Adept, what is a power couple?
A power couple would be like a couple that runs a business together, any type of business. I'm not even talking about millionaires. I'm talking about a family, a couple where a man and a woman are working together in order to generate some type of income together, like starting a business together. Like those are two alpha personalities, clearly because they're interested in entrepreneurship.
Okay, I'm like I said, this conversation can get into a whole new height.
I'm not talking about Hollywood people,
but
well, that's not really traditional though. That's why.
But I'm just gonna say that the term power couple was created by women who are modern women, and a man never needed a woman to be powerful. We all know that men can be powerful by themselves. Women wanted to be a part of the power, so they started the term power couple, and that's
like the
just
I don't think that's true, Mariah, because
okay.
I don't think that's true. I mean, like, yeah, maybe the connotation that you're talking about
together, but how
the connotation you're talking about is what these modern women have come up with. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what I think of when I'm thinking of like a power couple. A man is out there developing a business with his wife.
How you
his wife is taking care of like
couple. Okay.
The wife is taking care of things that probably the man doesn't have time to, because there's only 24 hours in a day, and it's very hard to develop a business when you don't have partners or people that you're employees to pay when you're still starting out and you don't have that type of money to throw into the business. If a wife could pick up a lot of that load and they're working together and they both have the best interests of that business, I think that's a powerful couple. And that I'm as a power.
No, I understand that, but okay. So let me ask you this, Adep, like, who's taking care of the kids when you have kids?
Exactly.
Maybe the grandparents. There's a lot of things that could be going on with that. Okay, I can't judge everybody's situation.
But you're going, but you'll be.
But it's also a difference. It's also a difference.
Let me say this, because I don't want to continue in this conversation because I'll be overzealous with it. But when you have, this is the problem with Rim right now. When you have a woman who is so driven for her career that it's not 1 + 1 is 1. It's yours and mine, and my career and your career. And she doesn't care about being fruitful, or, you know, even if she don't want to have more kids, she doesn't care about, she doesn't care
I don't
about
think so
being,
either.
It's not
she
that
doesn't
simple.
care about being at home more than she cares about her business ventures and knocking off things on her vision board. You know what I mean? I feel like that can be a detriment to a marriage, because it just can, because then you have things like this, Easy the Block Captain coming in, you know what I mean? So, but that's just my perspective on it. I feel like two alphas, I don't believe in alpha women. I believe in strong women. I believe to be a still magnolia.
Well, that's why I don't like these
okay,
these
but can I say
terms.
something
I don't
real
like
quick?
these terms like alpha and stuff, because again, they all have connotations.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Mocha. Go ahead, Mocha.
I feel like it's a difference between we running a business together and we getting shit done, but at home I'm still your wife.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's what's going on in their marriage, because they're on two separate pages. Rim lost 8 years of her life where Pap was at home. He could have done what she wanted to do. And that's the situation with them.
And it's an interview where Rim, she's wearing, it's an all white background. She's on a white couch, and I forgot who was interviewing her, but she said sometimes she, after running her businesses and taping for this and doing this, she's so tired, and Pap wants her to cook, and she's like, I don't feel like cooking.
I was about to say that.
That's why I'm
I was
saying
about to bring that up.
So
they're
my
in
whole
two
thing
separate
is,
parts
when I say the whole alpha woman and the career driven woman, it's one thing to make time to work and also to be there for your kids and be there for your man and cook 3 meals a day or whatever you have to do, but to give 100% to your employer or your business and not to your husband and your family, that's where the problem lies. You're giving 100% to them to where you can't even cook for your damn man. Come on now.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, is that
Pap's fault. At that point, it's Pap's fault, because he's still trying to make it work when he know that they are not aligned right now.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that I feel like that's where the balance comes from, is that, you know, as they say, like, females are internal and males are external. You know what I'm saying? So what the female will provide is the things internally, like the cooking and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Making sure he's, you know, prepared to take on the world, pretty much, externally.
Not what she is in life. She's not there.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because you can't be a strong king without a strong queen. Pretty much.
Listen. We know that Remy wasn't sitting in the jail for 6 winters and 7 summers to get to be like, I can't wait to get out and stay in the house
and go cook home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She wasn't in. That's where the problem lies. When Papoose was when she was doing her bid, Papoose was probably imagining she coming home and being a housewife and seeing her all the time, and she was imagining out there twerking on the headlights, running businesses and shit. It was two different visions, and that's what happened. happens when you have two alphas, because the alpha in the relationship is the leader and the visionary, and you follow behind his ass. Not y'all got two different methods.
But wait. What does being an alpha have to do with being an attention whore? Because that's something different. There's women that aren't alphas that are still want that attention from other men. Well, still want that attention from outside of their marriage.
But we don't know if that's what it was when she first came home. She could have met Easy and was like, "Oh shit, like, oh, this is what I've been."
Do y'all remember?
We don't know.
Mocha, you might remember this if you paid attention to like the blogs online and stuff. But do you remember when she got out and the paparazzi and stuff was taking pictures of them, and fans and Black Twitter was like, "It don't even look like she like him. Like, it don't even look like she attracted to him no more." Do you remember that?
Yep.
And then all of a sudden they start doing this black love stuff, and then she had to fake it because she would look like an asshole for leaving him.
But remember, if y'all remember, before she even went in, when they first got together, everybody was like, "What?" Everybody was, but to me, that just takes me back to Bobby and Whitney. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody on the outside looking like they don't even match, but we don't know what's going on the inside. And then
what kept them together was crack. That's different.
Like Bob's level guy.
Well, it was Whitney doing the crack and giving it to Bobby though. Like,
yo, chill out on Whitney. Chill out.
And they made it seem like it was Bobby Brown. It was Whitney. That was cold, bro.
No Whitney. But what I'm saying is, we didn't know what was going on in their household to make them be who they are. So when she went to prison, she was with him. And then when he decided to marry her while she was in prison, what was she going to do? Say no?
Facts. She needed somebody to hold it down, and he was taking care of her son.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Then when she got home and now she living her best life again, she didn't get to enjoy that, going out dating other guys. They didn't get to have a fight, break up, and come back together, and she go deal with somebody else or he go deal with somebody else. They didn't get to do that.
Look,
we don't know that. We don't know that. We only know what.
Well, they didn't do it in public.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We only know what they showed us.
But I knew it was kind of rocky when she went to get that lipo. Everybody said that Remy got a BBL, and I don't know what she got, but she had went to get that lipo.
She definitely got surgery. I don't know why people act like she
did.
Right, she used to be stocky as hell. But
I don't know why people act like she don't. Like, they get mad at me when I say that.
I don't think
she for sure got surgery.
Papoose was like, I don't think she need that. She can get in the gym with me, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, it's not about what you think. It's my body, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what the hell?
Yeah, that modern women shit. But that's regular at this point. That's why I asked the question. Well, I was going to lead. It was leading to the question. What does this tell us about even trying to have a proper traditional marriage in this day and age?
Nothing, because you can't look at other people's relationships.
Of course you can't.
Right. You have to find someone.
So it tells you.
No, but you could look at examples of how social media has changed the dynamic of everything, man. Because these women, they're more interested in getting attention from the outside world than their actual husband. And men can fall into that same trap as well.
That's a fact. Well, that's what you gotta look at is like, you know, like, first of all, women give life. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like they kind of discount that as if it's not a job. You know what I mean? And say, well, you know, I want to work like, you know, however much. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a hard job is to be pregnant and take care of a child. Like, that's a hard job. You know what I mean? Because you're the first teachers. But yeah,
but you know what? I have sympathy though.
And to some people, it's not a job; is natural.
But that's what I'm saying. Well, not job in terms of incentive. The incentive is the baby's growing up to be, you know, well nurtured and everything.
What do you tell women who they're not of the age of procreation? They're not creating babies anymore. Like, let's say like a Remy Ma, 43 years old. Their children are grown at this point. It's not like her main job right now is to be a caretaker to her children. Her job at this point would be to attend to her husband. But clearly, she's not interested in doing just that. She's trying to get into all these.
First of all, she has like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, she got a little kid.
Like a 3-year-old.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at the child is getting raised by society. That's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? Because if the father's not there and the mother's not there, then it's like, okay, you have a nanny.
He had a child at 39 years old. Like,
yes. Her and Papoose had a baby. That's what I just said.
I thought they had a child more so. She was like maybe like 20.
No, listen.
I'm not
20, hold on. Let me break it down.
2016 type of thing.
Hold
like.
on, Papoose
No, when
had,
Pap asked
listen,
her,
Papoose had 3 children of his own
Yeah, I
outside
know.
of Remy, and Remy had 1 son. And then when
Oh,
she got out of
Thank you for bringing
prison,
that up real quick,
when she got
Mariah.
out of prison, Papoose wanted a child between the both of them, and they had the daughter, but he really wanted a son, a black king between the both of them.
Yeah, real quick, Mariah, because there was somebody in the chat saying, "Oh, they didn't have a family when she was locked up." Yes, they did. Even though they had children from other partners, they were trying to build as a family unit. He explains it here. He explains it.
I knew that she needed me, so I really didn't care about nothing that was going on with me. I was in the free world, so I just made sure I focused on her because when she blew trial, like normally somebody blow trial, they say, "All right, we're going to give you a son or anything." So I had to do all of that. I had to make sure everything was right and try to juggle everything at the same time. And at the same time, I had to make sure she was all right mentally because I knew behind that wall, that shit ain't no joke. So I'm like, I got to make sure me and her are communicating constantly and I'm visiting as much as I can. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because at the time, didn't you have 3 kids of your own?
Yeah.
So let's not forget that part of the equation.
Oh, definitely. There were actually times where I brought my kids with me to see her when she was away. You know what I'm saying? They came a lot and we maintained our family bond as much as we can through that prison wall. So we would get conjugal visits and I would go shopping, get all the food, put the kids in the car, and we would all stay with her for like 3 days at a time. Whenever we were able to get those type of visits. So, you know.
So look, sacrificing conjugal visits where he could be fucking his wife, he's flying her son out over to them to bring his 3 kids. They all coming together, building as a family unit. So yes, they didn't have they didn't have kids together at that time, but they, from their perspective, what they were trying to do, they still had a family though.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to agree. Somebody in the chat was saying that.
Yeah, that's a family no matter what. Like if y'all married, then that's
married,
it's a package deal. You know what I mean? It's not those are your 3 kids, not mine. Like if y'all married,
you can't do that.
It's a family, bro.
But that's how you know they're not together now. Because if you go to Papoose's Instagram on his Father's Day post, he literally posted a picture without Remy, stating that that's his family. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Family's everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean it's interesting. You know, it's interesting. You know, that's what yep, there it is right there. And then that's
family is everything.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, like for me, I'll say for me, you know, for me, I mean, I actually don't want like the nannies and all these different outlets of raising my child. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not getting the foundation from me or my wife.
Look, hold on. Can we please, because Adept, I had this conversation with Adept on his stream before, and I said that I believe that we should be raising little girls to want to grow up and be mothers because the feminist movement made them think that being a mother is not good enough and you need to go out and get a job and you need to get that Birkin and all this stuff. I already said that these little girls don't play with baby dolls anymore. They playing with dick and then they playing with money. That's all they play with growing up. And so
I don't think hold on, I disagree with you from. I don't think women being able to work and wanting to live a life without a man.
We live in a day and age where women don't even want to be around their children anymore. They don't even want to raise their kids anymore.
What you were saying on that stream is that when women turn 18, they should already be married and having kids.
No, I did not say that. I said that when women wait. Let me correct you.
We could pop it.
I did not. We could pull it up. I did not say that. I said that women should be, as soon as they graduate high school, they shouldn't be trying to date around, and because a lot of older women tell younger women, don't get married, date around, see what you like, wait till you're
Mariah, if I married the girl I was with when I was 18, I would be fucking miserable right now, dog.
Listen, but what I'm saying is the advice. Listen, I was speaking from the perspective that the advice that older women give younger women. They say date around until your 30s. That's the advice that they give. Instead of saying date, but date with the intent to marry and find that right person and try to stick with them. They say jump around.
I understand it, but Mariah, there's 8 billion people in the world. Like, you're just supposed to marry somebody that at 18 years old.
Not
like,
only
that's
Fuck the dumb shit. Pop in the tape though.
Like,
Pop in the tape of me saying that as soon as a woman turned 18, she's supposed to go get married to the first person that she dated. Pop in that tape.
Okay,
please.
but hold on. But can we also acknowledge that older women probably do give that that advice to younger women because they were in marriages that they hated, but they couldn't leave because they depended so much on that man. So that's why that advice is being given, because they wasn't able to shop around. So we cannot give that advice like, oh, you have to be looking to marry at 18. That's way too young.
I never said get married at 18. I never said that.
No, you said no. What you said now is you should be dating to get married. So that's what I'm saying.
I said that we should
give...
be teaching a lot of the advice, and we could take a poll on a Black woman channel. I don't know, but a lot of the advice that older women give women is to not get married, and to date around. And so what I'm saying is we should be teaching them, because a lot of young girls, they're just having fun. They're just having fun when they're young and they're dating around, and you should be dating with the intent to marry. If you know that this guy is no good, you shouldn't be dating him and potentially getting pregnant, and now you're stuck raising a baby with him.
But Mariah, you're crossing different points. Mariah, you're crossing different points.
But
a woman dating a man that's not good for her.
That's what I was getting at in that original stream, though. That's what I was getting at, but I was being cut off much like now. But yeah, go ahead.
Because you talk a long time. How old are you, Mariah, if you don't mind me asking?
Because I got to land my plane. I'm grown.
I was just asking because of the advice that you think should be given. And I feel like when you are taking steps in life, there's different levels. So that's why I was asking how old you were.
Well, I feel like y'all got, I feel like,
because you were trying to land a plane, I was asking you to see what level you were in life.
Well, I feel like y'all have to also understand is that America is like a free land, so it doesn't have like one complete culture. So if you say for example, if you go into like 3 different households, they're raising you 3 different ways.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like no set culture.
I realized that over 80% of the Black communities are raised in single parent households. I believe that's a statistic. And I actually grew up with a mother and a father who were married until they both died. And so I come from a different perspective. My mother was a housewife. And so she stayed home and she taught us, you know, different things and the things about life and
Mariah,
stuff like that.
Mariah,
so that's
this is why our experience is different. I was raised by my mother, who owns a business and was the only one working and providing for me and my brother.
I have an aunt and an uncle that's still married to this day, and one daughter is older than I am and she's a crackhead, and the other one is like a brilliant student. And they grew up in the same house with a mother and father. So yeah,
but that's what I was saying about.
I'm gonna say the nuclear family is obviously a better situation for everybody. We already
because you're balanced, because you get a balance of the feminine and masculinity.
But I can't say that all women should just be raised to just be used to be bred, like to have babies. Like I just don't think that's logical or fair for most people.
Because what about the women that can't have babies?
Now,
what about women that can't have babies?
That women are bred to have babies, but so many of these women are single mothers. Might as well tell them.
But Mariah, that goes. But all right, now this is the point I wanted to make. That you're saying that comes from women trying to develop a life and a career without needing the assistance of a man.
Wait, what? What did you say? Say that again.
That you're saying that these women are turning into hoes and all this other shit because they're being raised to want to try to develop a career.
Wait, no, I never said that either.
You did.
No, what I do think. No.
I'm trying to find it, but I have a lot of streams.
Well, I would say this though. I would say this is that how they're being raised, like women, how they're being raised, and it's not even necessarily it doesn't have to be at home, but what they see is like, women that's just out there exploiting their body. I mean, you just seen Megan Thee Stallion that was throwing the pitch, and she was getting like publicly sexually like exploited. You know what I'm saying? And it makes it seem like, like this is all you're worth, pretty much. It is how you look, how good you look.
But so again,
okay,
y'all crossing issues now, because women wanting to live their life without the assistance of a man is not the same as sex work.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not automatic.
No, I get that. No. I get that point, but what I'm saying is that you have to look at, you know, how big, like, say, OnlyFans is, or how
No,
big
I think
Instagram models
what
are.
he's saying.
Talking about sex work. Like, I just
Listen.
I
Hold on. I think what he's
I
saying
have a problem with that being promoted
Yeah,
to young
and
girls. I do, but that's not the same as promoting the idea that a woman doesn't need to rely on a man in order to make a living for herself.
but what I'm saying is that that
does not need
overshadows
to
it,
rely
though.
on a man to make a living for herself. She does not.
Yeah, but yeah, and that's a fact. But what I'm
need a
saying
man
is,
to live
But I
life.
think what he's trying to say is the point that I made earlier when Battle Truth asked me, "Am I pretty?" and I said I focus on having a pretty soul and a good
yeah,
personality.
exactly.
Because a lot
That's
of
why I
these
said that was a
women,
fact.
listen, a lot of these modern women have raised their children to focus on getting the bag and being a bad bitch, not being a good mother and being an attentive wife and things like that. They're teaching them all the wrong skills. They're teaching them how to get money, but they have no morals, so they'll do anything for it. There's no limit. Okay.
Yeah, because you got
That's all I'm saying.
well,
There's
I
no
would say this. I would
limit.
say this as well, is that you have to think too, is that these people that you've seen, like the Instagram models and the OnlyFans, like, they have kids. Like, it's not like they're just doing it. Like, they
I'm
have
gonna keep it a
kids.
buck with you, man. If I have a daughter, I'm raising her to say she don't need a man either, dog. Honestly, and if you find a nigga that's good enough that to apply your time to, then sure. But first, but the fact, a lot of like I know in like
But a man,
Hispanic and like Arabic families and like a lot of like Caribbean families as well, they'll raise their daughter to literally just pursue and find a husband. She's being raised to be someone's wife. I don't think women should just be raised to
that's African culture
for
too.
only that.
It's a fact that
a woman could want to do that. And no, check this out. But this is why I believe the nuclear family is helpful, because if they have an example of a woman like their mother who is happy playing that role of being being a wife and attending mother, but also balancing a good life on the side, then that's good. That's
but you have to see that, because
and they'll probably want that life.
Hold on,
They'll want to see it because of an example that they saw with their parents.
Listen,
you can still have a two-family house and they both be fucked up though.
Yeah, but there's outliers. There's always
let me ask this before, like, Mariah, I'll let you go after this. But okay, so why wouldn't you, like, raise your daughter to say, okay, a woman needs a man and a man needs a woman?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then just say find a good man, though.
Listen, I agree. I agree with the point that y'all made a couple minutes ago, that a woman should not be raised to think that she needs to rely on a man to make a living. That's a fact.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can I do this?
Yeah, we agree.
They should not be raised to think that they should rely on a man, but they should be raised to know that you need a man when you start a family, and your focus should be keeping your family together. Look at the sister, the Tia Mowry, how she just left her husband, talking about she graduated from the marriage. Look at these bitches. They don't even care about their kids enough, talking about they graduated from the marriage just because she want to go twerk on the headlights. So this is what I'm talking about. We should teach them, because a lot of these women, these women, they want to chase the bag, and they also get that yearning to have a child, and they say, damn, I want to have a baby, and they say, let me go pick my baby daddy. Instead of saying, let me go find a good husband, they say, let me go pick my baby daddy, and they just go get pregnant. They don't value
You're talking about hoes, man. You're talking about hoes,
everything is situational. You looking at what they're feeding us in a press. Like, I am okay, so I'm 34.
This is reality.
Someone got feedback in their mic. Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Mocha. Mocha, you there?
Yeah, it's probably with Mocha. But okay, so what? You're right, though. You're right, it's situational. But what we see is that people have internet, right? You know what I'm saying? What we see all over social media, what's being promoted, you know what I'm saying? All we see is the woman out there just using her looks and getting sexually exploited and using what they have to get where they want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not really seeing the mature individuals, that's, doing their thing and kind of promoting it from a mature perspective. And they don't even promote it themselves on TV.
But that's why you shouldn't be looking at people on TV to be any examples or role models. Like, you're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's
the example.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is why the nuclear family is important, because the example that kids are supposed to see are their parents.
Exactly.
Exactly. But that's what I was saying is saying who's going to raise the child. You know what I'm saying? Because you said like a nanny, and it's like they're not getting like the essence of the mother and the father, because the mother and the father is working. And you got to think, like, say, for example, I work like 8 hours a day, and then the wife works 8 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to come home and go to sleep for like 6 hours. Like,
No,
when are you really taking care of like the child?
What I'm saying, Solo, is that Remy, again, she may be going about it the wrong way, that her entire life is revolving around her other ventures outside of her family. But the point I'm trying to make is that she can have ventures outside of her family without taking away from her family. She, if done the right way, you would just have to hire people. You need to have people working towards that. But clearly, Remy wants to do everything by herself. That's what she's always priding herself, that she's doing everything by herself. So that means it's consuming her entire life, taking time away from her family. But she doesn't necessarily have to be like that. I don't want to go to the whole other extreme to where she can't have any other hobbies or any other business outside of just being a mother. And being a slave to the family type of thing. Like, I'm saying that there should be some type of balance.
Well, I think we're saying the same thing though.
Especially now that she's 43 years old.
Yeah,
like,
I think that's what I'm saying. Like, we're saying the same thing about, like, you know, just being there for your child, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she's not really like making time for her children and stuff like that, because all you're doing is working.
She's out here traveling around with Easy the block captain and stuff. Come on, man. Of course, Papoose gonna feel some type of way. You putting all this above your family.
Well, you gotta think, we gotta think too, is that, you know, you just played the tape of Papoose always being there for like Remy and bringing the kids up there and trying to be a family. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be more. It seemed like he was trying to be more traditional, really. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that she can't have a career, but he seemed like he was trying to be traditional, where you want to have like more of a nuclear family where we're together. You know what I'm saying? And she seemed like she was like more like, I'm trying to do my own thing.
No. The thing is, I'm sure at first Papoose was supporting her. It's just it turned into something else. Obviously,
well, that's what I'm saying.
Especially the fact that it was losing money for so long too. So it's like you're putting everything into this and taking time away from your family, but we lost $400,000.
Yeah.
And while we lost $400,000, you also lost 7 months with our child.
Yeah, you know, and it's interesting too, because it's like, you know, it seemed like Papoose was like, you know, like he said, like he didn't really care. He was just trying to make sure she's good. And I feel like, in all honesty, yeah, you should be doing your thing, but that's how a husband should be, is making sure your wife is good, because you're the protector. You know what I'm saying? And you got to make sure she's secure. You know, so that.
I really feel like they didn't communicate what they wanted when she came home.
Yeah, that can be that.
Because they are totally on two different pages. They not in sync.
Yeah, well, you know,
we also have to remember it's been like 10 years since she's come home. They could have diverted paths since then as well.
Well, it's kind of like what Tupac said when he got married in jail. He was like, yo, I just, you know, she wasn't really for me. It was just a situation.
Who got married in jail? Who got married in jail?
Tupac.
When did Tupac get married in jail?
Heard of that.
When he got his first stint.
So why his wife didn't get his
No, they got a divorce when he got out.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, they got a divorce. He said Tupac said that, you know, he got a divorce because it wasn't for her. It was just because it was just a situation that he was in. You know what I'm saying? He said it wasn't. Her name is actually Keisha Morris, I believe. Keisha Morris.
Conjugal visits.
Yeah, it was Keisha Morris, and he said it wouldn't be fair for her to to continue a marriage when he didn't feel for her that way.
He definitely got married while in prison. Shakur changed letters with celebrities. Said, "Yep, he got married."
Yeah.
Yep. Keisha Morris. Wow, I never knew that.
Okay. Yeah.
But like, even though she been home for mad long, how do y'all know how long it was before she was on Love and Hip Hop? Because that was only that was when she got home.
Like a year or two.
They were on Love and Hip Hop
together.
They weren't agreeing with things then.
The thing about Remy is, let's just keep it 100. She always wanted to be that chick like Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. It just never happened for her, even though she would have like features on singles that actually go somewhere. But far as being that chick, that never was the case for her. And I still can see
No, yeah, I don't agree
it's
with
a
that.
fact.
That's
Okay,
not-
look at
that's
the
not
numbers.
true,
Okay,
That's
look
not
at the
true.
numbers. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
Because Conceited was
Okay,
like
watch this.
everybody's
Look at
favorite
the
song.
numbers. Look at the number. We got YouTube.
No,
All I gotta do
true,
is
true.
look at the
It
numbers.
wasn't like to that level, to that extent. But
That's
it
what I'm
wasn't,
trying to
it
tell
was
you,
in
bro.
that ballpark, though.
It wasn't in that
approaching
ballpark.
that ballpark.
It was
Yes,
never in that ballpark. She was never on the levels of Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj. Never, ever.
No, I listen. I don't even think. Listen, I don't even think Rim.
This was before the internet.
Listen,
Bro,
I don't
I'm
even
telling
think
you,
that.
Not before the internet, but before the real rise of the internet, like
Bro,
utilizing the internet
what I'm
to
telling you
propel your
is,
career to a different level.
bro, what I'm telling you is she never reached that level of mega stardom like Nicki Minaj and Cardi, what we know what female rap is, bro. She never
Facts.
reached
We
them
know
levels,
she ain't had no
ever.
world tour or nothing like that. So.
Right, ever.
Nah, she didn't, but she was
But
well
listen,
popular.
but Truth, I agree with you, Battle Truth, but I also feel like she would rather have the hood love than all of that. And I think she's pretty satisfied with her level of celebrity amongst the hood because every black person knows her. And I think she's okay with that.
I ain't even finished my argument though, what I'm talking about. Cause I know when you in this competition, you want that. When she first came out, she was trying to bomb on them so that she can get to that. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. Because at the end of the day, these women is the top dogs of the game.
She dropped more diss songs than albums when she got out.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
She was doing that for the hood love, not for the album.
She was doing it to try to prove that she was better than them. It just don't work in society when they already love. That's just like people coming out trying to attack Beyonce.
Wait,
it's
hold
not
on.
gonna happen.
Really say that?
It ain't gonna happen.
You said what?
No, my I just saw some shit.
Right. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
So
she definitely didn't cross over.
Right, but she was trying. She was trying to show and try to knock them on. I rap better than them. I actually really live this life.
You know what though? Like,
Solo, hold on.
Oh, it was okay, yeah.
She was trying to actually shame them for actually being somebody that really about their life, who actually went to prison for doing it. That I'm actually that chick, and y'all not better than me. The people and popularity just didn't receive it to the point where she could be on the levels of them. It just didn't happen for her. But that's a part of her as an artist that always wanted to reach that level, but she never did. And why I see her involvement is so heavy in battle rap, because she may not been that chick in hip hop, but in battle rap, she like the biggest thing in battle rap.
That's why Cassidy loves battle rap so much.
You get what I'm saying?
That's why Cassidy likes being around, because he doesn't have that same mainstream look anymore, but he's a super mega star in battle rap.
Right, Remy name.
She knew she would be an underground star forever. Come on.
No, I agree, but both y'all can be right though. Like, I think that she did want to be accepted in the hood, but she also wanted to be a mega star, but still wanted to be hood.
Already
accepted
in the hood. She shot somebody and went to prison. She already accepted in the hood.
She also wanted to be a mega star as well, but she also wanted to be accepted in the hood. But it's like, that's why I said, like, I agree.
She
you know what I'm saying? I agree with both of y'all.
Hold on. I'm not even getting to my point. She always known and putting hands on women. She already known and shooting somebody. She already went to prison. So her street cred is there. Okay, therefore she went to prison. It's there. So her being accepted by the hood, that was never the problem. But that's sort of like comparing BET to the American Grammy Awards. Okay, it's not the same at all. When you got Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, superstar stardom, that's doing world tours, headlining. Okay, now with that being said, when she came to battle rap, she's the biggest thing being known and mentioned in battle rap. Because we have a real celebrity here now that's actually really here, that's a league owner. And here's the thing. You talked about, but you're not successful. Like I said before my phone went out, she asked Papoose, like when you ask the question, A-Dep, Do you think she didn't respect him at this point when he was willing to give up everything to come to her aid in her time of need?
Yep.
I don't. She didn't respect him at that. In fact, I think she loved him dearly for that. Because when you in prison, you need that.
She loved him at the moment. At that moment for that, yeah. She appreciated that shit at that moment. But I'm just saying,
and any time she paying attention.
Out, all right, go ahead.
When she got, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna get it to you. When she get out, of course she's seeing what's going on. She's seeing Nicki Minaj. She's seeing Cardi B. She's seeing that these girls are there. And in her mind, she believes she's better. So she just can't get the people to buy into it.
She
now,
probably feel like 8 years behind. She was 6 years behind.
But right, because she's 43. How old is Cardi B and Nicki Minaj? How old are them?
Cardi's like 30 or 31 or something.
Yeah, they're like you're younger.
Nicki's like about 40, I think.
Nah,
but that's what I said. Like because she got 6 years behind because she had to go to jail. I mean prison.
But
and she came out like, man.
For me, like I might get crucified for this, but I never was a real big Remy fan. Even before she went to prison, I never thought she was as dope as she thinks she is.
Nicki's 40.
Nicki's 40. Okay.
Well, okay, I'll say this and I'll let you go. But what I was saying though is that I actually think that she wanted to merge BET and the Grammys. I think that she wanted to merge the two.
You can't merge BET and the Grammys.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. You can't. You can't. You have to cross over, and that's what Cardi was doing. That's also what Nicki was doing. Is you have to change your persona.
Okay, and going back to what A-Dep asked the question for, because again, this was what brought her awareness to me when you asked that question, bro. I don't really believe that she hold on once. I don't really believe that she lost respect for him as a result of him sacrificing his career to make sure she was okay while in prison. I believe she loved and appreciated him for that, because that was the time she needed him the most. And visits and money on your books and your conjugal visits. She had it better than probably anybody in that prison. But when she can't help but notice what's happening in the game. As a rapper, she see Nicki blew up. She see and hold on. Wasn't she bigger than Nicki before she got locked up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that
wasn't really a thing before.
Yeah, she wasn't really a thing. That's why I said she had 6 years.
They knew each other though. They actually knew each other.
Right.
That's what I was saying, that she was 6 years behind. Like she like they cut out 6 years of her life pretty much, and everybody just surpassed her. You know.
Okay, this is why I'm getting at, bro. This is exactly why I'm getting at. But still, the part of you still know I'm better than her. I remember her when she was a bum chick. Now she dominating the game. So if they love her, they definitely gonna love me. It just didn't happen like that, because Nicki was able to cross over, just like Cardi B was able to cross over to become mega hip hop artists, right? To do world tours, headlining. With that being said, when she comes to battle rap, she's felling in her league. She got Papoose on a couch and they're talking while being recorded. She's saying, I tried to get him to come out of retirement to come rap on my league. She said, I even offered him $1 million. That shows desperation. Remember, at this time, there's no Easy to Black Captain relationship. He's out of the equation. But she, like you said earlier too, A-Dep, you hit on that good, that she's a woman who's determined to do whatever to be successful in what she put her hands on. Like you hear her say all the time, I'm doing this all by myself, myself.
Yep.
Now, if that by choice or if that by force. Now, when I see, now this what I think, this may have been a part where she may have lost respect for him to some degree, when she asked him to help her in a time where she's struggling.
Yep.
He refuses, even when she offered him $1 million. What wife offer her husband $1 million to come out of retirement to battle rap on your platform, and you saying you can do it, but you still saying no? See, that's a problem. Then you have Easy the Block who come over and do exactly what she was asking him to do, and he was able to do it and be successful. And he made up for your look. You took a $400,000 loss. He made it up in one event and put you over the top. What do you do now that you got the golden goose in manager now? And when Pap said no, he said yes and was successful in it. Something wrong with that picture, bro.
No, but look, this is why I keep bringing up him turning his back on his career in order to attend to her, and why she's probably thinking about that now, even in more frustration. Like, yo, this nigga don't take this as seriously as I do.
Okay.
Because she's determined in order to be successful in hip hop. Papoose is clearly like that's not the 100. That's not his number one priority. She got her priority with hip hop, trying to be big in her career in terms of in that lane. She puts that over her family. So it's like she asked Papoose, she put Papoose in that position. I want you to come out, battle, help me with this, do this and that. He wasn't interested in doing that. Then she finds somebody like Easy the Block Captain, who again is somebody who will do absolutely anything for money. And he's the one who's like, that's his dream. That's his priority. He puts the hip hop probably over his family as well, type of thing. Like they'll any moment they'll fly out here, fly out there if it's all in the benefit of, you know, getting to that position that we're trying to get at with Chrome 23. Easy's locked in. So yeah, man, I'm sure she's looking at that and she's looking at Papoose like, yo, he never took this as seriously as this dude is.
What?
He's on the same page as me.
Well, you know what though? Like, what I think though is, I mean, I agree with y'all, but what I think as well is that, you know, you have to think like Easy and Remy probably was having like conversations on the phone and everything, and she was like, man, you know what I'm saying? I relate to him so much. You know what I mean? Like, she was probably thinking about all kinds of different things because they're communicating. They have to have a close relationship. You know, so that probably played a part as well.
But my thing is, number one, Pap don't need Remy to come back out. And then two, he probably don't want to be in the battle rap world.
Whether he want to be in the battle rap world
whether
or
he
not,
wants,
that's your
we're not
wife.
saying he's wrong. To me,
That's
I'm
your
not
wife.
saying he's wrong for what he's doing, type of thing. I'm just saying Remy's perspective of it.
Right. No, and I agree with you.
I would have did it. I would have did it. I would have
with
did
you,
it
but
for
I'm
my
saying
wife.
as far as Remy, like she probably not realizing like he doesn't want to be in battle rap because again, he don't need her to come out and be a star in hip hop.
Monka, we have to remember Papoose comes from an era of when people were only battling for deals. If you was just in battle rap, you was just you would looked at as like a failure. Like, and he probably still has that mental connotation.
Exactly.
Like, he's looking at battle rap like it's it ain't that.
Right. That's my point.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I remember being in a relationship with a woman, and she told me this before because I used to be against some of the things she wanted to do. And I remember she got frustrated at me about it. And she said to me, she said, I'm just going to keep it real. What you won't do, another nigga will. And I'm just going to leave it like that.
Yep.
And I see that. Again, he don't have to be in battle rap. This is your wife. She started a business and is failing. She figured with your popularity and your influence, if you came to battle rap, seeing that all these guys in battle rap are just nobody small dudes, Papoose going to battle rap would bring attention to her platform. All you gotta do is pay attention to what the woman doing. Every time she
here's the thing though, he already gave her 8 years.
But truth.
So
Let's
now it's
also
his
be
turn.
real,
When you
though.
gonna do something for me?
That's
a good point, Mocha.
But also, you also have to take in.
A good point.
You also have to take in that he has to take care of his own image as well. We already seen industry dudes come into battle rap,
bro.
And what happens to them?
A-Dep, he don't have an image. That man in his 42 and career over. Ain't nobody
so you want to drag it even more and come into battle rap and end up like a Cassidy
but hold on. How is you dragging it if you look? He's saying he cold. He's saying he could beat everybody. It's obvious she believe in it, but look, that's not the point.
Is he saying that?
Listen,
yes,
battle
he's saying that.
Just because she wasn't.
Bro, yes, he said
the same way.
He said he can beat these people. He said that.
The same way celebrities are looked at as failing when they join Love and Hip Hop, that's how rappers are looked at when they join battle rap.
Exactly.
That's why you
but see, here's the problem. But see, it's a difference when you married. He talking about how strong he is. I do anything.
That don't got nothing to do with it.
Okay, let me speak. Let me speak. Okay, okay.
True.
Even if you don't agree, you think it's bugging. I know about life. I know about love. Okay, if it was my wife, I don't care. My rap career, for the most part, is over. Ain't nobody trying to book him for features. Ain't nobody trying to put him on the world.
What do you mean? He just had he had a pretty good big song with Lil Wayne last year, bro. Like he was actually dropping stuff last year. Nah, that's not. That's not true.
Let me just say this.
Last year.
Okay, even if it's not true, let me just say this. Let me just have my piece, and then you can have it. All I'm saying is this: we're talking about marriage. We're not talking about how the world look at you. We're not talking about those images. We're talking about your wife coming to you in a failed business, asking you to help her out by performing on her platform. It ain't about what the world say. It ain't about what the
okay. So true. Hold on. Let me just get this point off because let me just get this point off real quick.
Go ahead, man.
You have to look at the context of everything. So Chrome 23 just started last year, right? Around February 2022. This is around the same time he just released a song with 2 Chainz, Busta Rhymes, Lil Wayne. He's literally like it's from his perspective. Now we could clown it, we could laugh if we want. From his perspective, he's on a path upward in his rap career. It doesn't make sense for him to step down and do battle rap at that moment.
And he got that $1.5 million deal.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me just add this because I think Battle Truth. I think that your phone may have gone out when we were talking about this, but there are interviews where he's asking her because Papoose don't have no sons. So he's asking her, he got 4 daughters. He's asking her, I want to have another baby. I want to have a son, yada, yada. And she's like, no, I'm too busy. I'm working. I got so many things I'm doing. And then she started a battle league. So why the fuck would he be happy about jumping into her battle league and helping her battle and all this stuff when he was asking her for another baby before her damn eggs run out? And she said, no, she was too busy. And then
that's a good point because you're saying that Papoose is his job as a husband to do whatever his wife asked for, but she ain't do what he wanted.
But and that's why I said it can't be too alpha.
Like, when is it gonna be his turn?
So how about how you don't know? For her, she probably wouldn't have considered giving him a child. Y'all still missing what marriage is. Marriage is a commitment between a husband and a where you make sacrifices for one another. Who gives a damn about what you're talking about your image? If your wife put forth a business that both y'all can benefit from in success, and if it's failing and she believes your influence could help her out and you decline it, y'all not paying attention to what
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but
hold on, y'all not even missing the point. You're not even missing the point. You're missing the point.
You got to know this.
I'm not even getting to the point.
I would want you to know this before you get to your point. Papoose just started a transportation business last year as well. Like he's working on his own business ventures and generating capital for his family as well.
It's crazy. Okay, again, y'all keep
and don't
cutting
forget
me
he
off.
also writes for people. He got royalties. Damn.
There's a lot of things that he's
every
doing.
Time I'm saying something, y'all keep cutting me off and you missing the point. Here's the point I'm getting to. Regardless to what we talk, no, don't bring me out. Put me out.
I want you to talk. No, I want you to send a stage.
Regardless to what we're talking about, a marriage, bro. We're talking about a marriage between a husband and a wife. Okay, your wife came to you, who you made a vow to, okay, as being a head and protector and provider for your family. Fact. Your wife came to you and let it be known, help my business, save my business, come out of retirement. I just want you to do one battle. That's it. Not make it a career. One battle. Help me. I just did 4 events. All 4 of them failed. Okay. Do one event for me. We in the debt right now. He says no. Even when she says, okay, look at her desperation. How about if I give you $1 million? Why do my wife got to offer me $1 million to do this, right? He says, no, not going to do it. Even though for the most part, your rap career over. But hold on. Wait, stop cutting me off. That's what I'm saying. Stop cutting me off. Y'all always cut me off right there. You're missing the point. Then there's no Easy the Block Captain. Then Easy come in. This is why we here right now having this conversation. Easy come in to do what he said no to. A business, get her out of debt. Now she got him now she managing him. Now he is the face of her league. What she was once propositioning her husband to actually say to do, and who knows if he even did good. The love that y'all saying she might didn't have would have came, and she would have rewarded him and felt good and appreciated again. And now we seeing another nigga had to do it, who she now got this vibe with. But it wouldn't even had to be him if he.
Okay, so I think
it doesn't change the fact that he just didn't want to do it.
Hold on, Battle Truth. I think you're trying to make it seem like whose request is more valued than the other. He made a request for a baby. He even said on an interview, you can pull this footage up on YouTube. He was like,
yeah, that was before.
Who said that she wouldn't have gave him a baby?
Listen,
if he would have
He said it. He said it.
Let Mariah make her point.
In the air for so long, Battle Truth. Let another motherfucker fly. Thank you. So you were saying that.
What you mean? Thank you. This is A-Dep and Battle Truth. Y'all, I guess. What are you talking about? Thank you.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You was flying. You was flying. You landed. You crashed.
No, you don't need to talk.
Let everybody get their point
because
because I think this is an important conversation. This is an important conversation.
Let me say.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're making it seem like her request for him to participate in battle rap is more valid or honorable than his request for another baby. When he went on interviews and actually said, he said, I want to have a son. I got 4 daughters. I want a black king to take my last name. And she said, I don't want to get pregnant again. What if it's not a girl? And he said, we can do IVF and make sure it's a boy. And she still didn't want to do it. So why would he just jump up and do that? And then you say she offered him $1 million. He's probably not a sellout. What was it worth when he did that bid with her and was taking her kids up there and her mama and everything else? That was worth more than $1 million probably. How much did he put on her books at that time? More than that. And she's trying to buy him for talking about some battle. Like what? Like, so we can't say that he's not honoring his vows when she's not honoring her family. She's worried more about business than family. She's really trying to be the alpha, like he said. So
yeah, she probably look. The girl
giving Remy a pass, low key.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, bro. I'm talking about real stuff. This woman just did all the time in jail. You think she want a nigga to just keep pumping up with babies? Come on, you sound crazy. And it's crazy to even hear women saying this, like y'all don't understand. Sometimes you say no to a guy to get what you want out of him so that you can then give him back something else. That's crazy to me.
Okay, so are we supporting her manipulating her husband after he did? Are we supporting the manipulation? Are we supporting manipulation now?
It ain't manipulation. Your wife came to you to help her. What part of marriage don't
But he came to her first though.
Manipulation. Hold on.
It don't matter. You coming to her. First of all, you a man. You coming to her to carry a baby for 9 months to mess up her body. Okay. Stop making it seem like it's just that simple and easy.
But you're just talking about sacrifice, though.
Hold on.
That's his wife. That's his wife.
That's his wife. You're talking about sacrifice.
Okay, wait. Mariah, do you got a baby?
Have you carried a baby?
Do you got a baby?
So you can't.
You got a baby? You make it seem like it's just that easy. Do you have a baby?
The whole point.
Okay, so she ain't got no baby.
The whole point is, and see, he missed the conversation that we had.
No, I don't have to miss the conversation. I know about life.
He missed the conversation when we talked about
my question. Why you avoid the question?
He missed
do
the
you have a baby?
When we talked about
do you have a baby?
Family
okay, so she don't want to answer the question. She don't want to answer the question. So she don't know the transition that takes place in a woman's body when she's pregnant.
What you're saying is that you're putting that Papoose needs to sacrifice this and that for Remy. But what is Remy willing to sacrifice for
this
Papoose?
Is your wife. What are you talking, bro?
But
he just and that's her husband.
I'm gonna put it out there. Battle Truth just said that. Haven't you known, he said that from his life experience, haven't you known of a woman to say no to something, to get a man to do something, and then later on she changed her mind because he did it? That's manipulation. While we're not about to support that shit.
You ain't never did that? You ain't never said no to a man?
I don't play those games. No.
Wait, hold on. And people ain't being realistic. Hold on. How many
No,
relationships you
who
even
does
been in?
those is
How many
manipulating
relationships? I need to see how mature you is to life. How many relationships you ever been in?
Those are
Okay, she don't want to answer that question either. Okay,
Who
so
does
she don't want.
that?
Wait, so
Who
she don't want to
does
answer
that?
the question.
True.
Why are
We
you
don't have to get. We don't have to get into people. We don't have to get into our personal lives in order to like
You ain't
just
got to get into
speculate
personal
the
lives.
her
situation.
manipulating her husband?
You know what, man?
Hold up, we got Jets up here.
I can't really talk, man. That's
no.
crazy.
Let's try to have a because there's people listening. We gotta like
right, but they ain't even hitting mature. This not even realistic. You got women. Look,
wait.
you calling
So it's not realistic because we don't agree with you. It's not
quick.
mature because we don't agree with you.
You ain't got to agree.
Okay, well,
with
what Jess? What you have to say? What you have to say, Jess?
Let's listen to Jess.
I want to hear Jess.
I'm gonna keep it 100. This why I be saying I don't. Hold on, one Jeff. This why I be saying sometimes I don't like to be on platform with certain people if it ain't just whoever it is, because sometimes this stuff happens. Okay, but for future reference, bro, when I'm up here with you, bro, I don't really want to be on here with nobody else. Please, that just me and you. Terrible twos. That's it. All that outside stuff, I don't be liking that.
I got you. But
man,
let's try to get because this conversation is interesting, clearly. But let's try to just relax and like just try to get our points across. Jess, how do you feel about this situation in terms of like the conversation of sacrifice in a marriage? That Papoose, Remy came to Papoose, wanted him to battle on her league and pretty much do everything Easy's doing now. He didn't want to do that. Now, in the same breath, Mariah's argument is, well, Remy, Papoose wanted a baby because he wants to have a son. He doesn't have a son of his own. And Remy denied him to have another child.
Now that was before the offer.
Yeah, that was hold up, Jess. How do you feel about that?
She was too busy with her business.
Yeah, that she was too busy with her businesses. Said she didn't want to sacrifice her businesses or anything going on to.
And then she starts a battle league.
Yeah, but go ahead, Jess. You there?
Wait, she probably on mute.
Nah,
she probably on the other one.
Yeah, no, I think her connection timed out.
Okay.
All right, Mocha, how do you feel about the situation?
I feel like I do agree with Battle Truth when he say that marriage is a compromise. Again, I stand on I don't think that their communication is well together because they are clearly on different pages. I feel like Pap told her from the very beginning that she even was talking about the Battle League that he did not want to be involved. He didn't want nothing to do with it. So if she decided to go and do it on her own, maybe he kind of wanted her to fail so she could come back home. And that's why he won't participate in it.
That's why I think he punched Easy too. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna set this all off. It's over.
Exactly.
This is your guy. This is the face. All right. So this is the face. I'm gonna punch on this face.
Wait, Jess, you there?
Yeah,
you there?
No, sorry about that. So you guys can't equate giving birth to doing one card on a stage. At the end of the day, Remy Ma is 43 years old. Okay? The women on stage, I don't know if they have kids. I have kids. The more kids you have, the more toll it puts on your body. And you're now bedridden if it's complications because she's older now. You can't do and be active as much as you are, and you're just starting a business. Or she has business endeavors that she wanted to do. So no, having a kid is not just I pop it out and I'm back on stage. Like what Beyonce is doing is unheard of. It's not the norm. Okay, and we don't know her medical histories on why. I think she was talking about how she has medical issues on the first time she had that kid. The first time she had a miscarriage before. So at the end of the day, you guys can't equate her asking her husband to come on for one card to do a show for her, to her sacrificing life, putting her life on the line to push out a kid for just one little performance that I need out of you to boost up my platform and get recognition. That's not the same. And that's all Maliki trying to say.
All right, thank you for that. Now I agree with you. What's crazy is I agree with both of y'all, both sides.
Yeah, I
of the
agree with both
because,
as well.
Hold up, Solo. I agree with both sides of it because I don't think either one should be forced to do anything they don't want to do. Now, of course, there's compromise that could be made between a marriage and a couple, right? But all right, Papoose don't want to battle. Why don't Remy battle then? Why don't Remy battle?
And she was supposed to battle Hustle. They had a whole thing out. She was supposed to battle Hustle.
Yeah, why she decided not to do that? So now this is another side of the conversation we're not talking about. We've seen industry rappers come into battle rap and die, and then they're pretty much their rap career is done. Cassidy can't have a normal rap career anymore after what has happened to him on these battle rap stages. 40 Cal can't have a regular battle rap career after he's been dragged on these stages. He's been clowned on now for this time. Why won't Remy battle? Maybe because she's afraid of the same thing happening to her, but she got no problem with that potentially happening to Papoose. That's my opinion on it. Truth. Why don't Remy battle?
I don't know. I just look at life a little differently. The Bible say, husbands, you are the stronger vessel. Love your wives, and Christ loved the church. So the husband is commanded by God to love his wife to the point of death. And if you can't make a sacrifice like that when your wife says something, that's why we're having a conversation right now. Her attraction and attention may have went to another man. If I got a husband, about what behind the scenes that we don't know about, okay? And this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like just listening to certain things. We talking about marriages first. Marriages before your career. Marriages before your friends. Marriages before everybody except for God, okay? And if I'm going by what God says the man's supposed to love his wife and be compromising to one another, but the leadership fall on the man. And when we looking at what's going on, if you got a man that's always against what you probably want to do, because look at what Easy doing. It's obvious Easy do anything Remy Ma tell him to do without the hassle. Wear this outfit, no problem. Look, A-Dep, you got to catch this. Go to the 40 bars in the Yoshi battle. Easy and 40 having a back and forward. Easy on the side of Remy. Remy looks over to him and say, be nice. Back around, he put his head down. I said, damn, that went unnoticed. I know you're going to look into this now. I said, I know you're going to look into this now, but I'm just proving the point. Like the woman told me, what you won't do, another nigga will. Not to say that Papoose is a simp.
Yeah, but all right, but true. I got to interject real quick. There has to be some type of boundaries too.
I said compromise. The Bible say y'all both are supposed to be compromised.
But also do anything your woman tell you to do.
Please, hold on. Not I said that. Not really. Not really. Facts. Not really true. We don't supposed to just be yes men's and all this, but we are compromising to one another. If I wanted my wife to have a baby by me and she said, well, not right now, I don't want to have a child. Okay, I get it. That's not to say that she may not reconsider later on, seeing how good I am to her. You get what I'm saying? I've been in relationships where, and you know this too, A-Dep, where you may ask a woman something and she say no, but then you take her out, you good to her, do things, then she reconsider. Come on now, that's just common sense. Come on,
I will say she did have the baby. The baby, I mean, he do want another one, but she did give him one.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is, when you look, this is what I'm saying. This is why I asked the question: do you even have a baby? Because when you see the effect, look, I was in the medical room when my child was born. The thing that woman went through, that was crazy. She had 32 staples. Blood was everywhere. Urine, boo-boo, it was everywhere. I felt so sorry for her, man, and it was crazy. My son actually got stuck. They had to put all type of things in his head, and this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Saying that to a woman ain't really attractive like that. When they actually went through that and the changes they have in their body, stretch marks, titty sagging, not the same as you used to be. So to just say, okay, sure, I have a baby. No, not.
Yeah, but
look, you get what I'm
that's
saying?
why I said
But she
both
went
sides
and got a lipo at 360 anyway. So she went and got surgery, and she went and got her breast done, and she got her teeth done.
So why you want to do it all over again? The baby gonna tear that all up, and you gotta do it all over again.
She did that after she was supposed to get pregnant. She said she was waiting. Look, A-Dep, check your text.
Okay, she did that after she was supposed to have got baby. Exactly. She did
Oh,
it after
but
he wanted to have the baby by, which meant she would have had to do that all over again. And we just seen DC Young Fly Wife die having plastic surgery. Like, come on now. Like, think about what you're doing.
So
yeah,
I
that's
do
what
agree
I'm
with
saying
Jess.
about.
I agree with Jess. Like, I don't think that should be the topic of her having a baby. I think that Mariah was more so just using that as an example. We don't know what other stuff that she was asking for or he was asking for. We just know what's on the surface, what they put into the world. So I think that the baby thing was just an example for Mariah.
But what I'm saying
No,
is, as a
no,
man, if
yeah,
I
that's
want
true.
my wife to have a baby by me and she not ready right now, I'm still gonna be good to her. And if she asks me, babe, I need you to do this for me. I need you to rap on this card. No big deal. If that's gonna help you bring us closer, man, I'll do that. Who's to say that she wouldn't have reconsidered?
I don't disagree with that, Battle Truth. Like, I don't disagree with everything that you're saying. I'm just saying that I don't think that he wanted to do it from the beginning. So maybe, like I said, maybe he wanted her to fail and didn't think that she was gonna quit.
I think he wanted.
Hold up. I think y'all really downplaying the fact that Papoose was working with Wayne and 2 Chainz and these cats at the time of the starting of Chrome 23. So
they not more important than your wife. They not more important than your wife.
But he's the dominant figure though. Like he's the.
Hold up. So what I'm saying is that, Truth, what happened to Cassidy in battle rap?
Cassidy been trash. What are you talking about?
Cassidy was never looked at as trash, bro. He was never looked at as trash before he got into battle rap. He was never looked at as trash.
He wasn't good in battle rap.
Yeah, he wasn't good in battle rap.
Right.
But what if Papoose? What if he's worried that his stuff would not translate to battle rap?
I'm willing to risk that embarrassment for the love of my wife. I am.
Well, how come she doesn't battle rap?
Hold on. It don't matter what she do. Here's the thing: what I'm telling you as a man.
What I'm saying, Truth, is he's allowed to make that decision. What you would do, that's what you would do. I don't think he's forced to have to do that if he thinks it's not best for his career.
For the love of my wife, I'm willing to sacrifice.
He already sacrificed a lot for
the
that.
love.
Let's
okay,
see
hold on.
That's the thing, Truth. Also,
let's see what Remy was going to sacrifice for the love of her husband, Adept. Let's see
it don't
matter. Mariah is talking about this. I want to see this clip. What is it? The whole thing? Because it's like 7 minutes.
Nah, it's only like a fraction where they talk about it, but she don't say nothing about what Battle Truth talking about.
Okay.
You know what it was? We had started the cycle, and we had planned to do IVF. We're like, everyone's on lockdown. Can no one go anywhere?
Okay,
Were
you confused when everyone started reporting that you were pregnant?
I wouldn't say confused. It was more like, I'm going to kill him when he gets back here.
Mind y'all, they're wearing matching outfits, just like how she be doing with Easy.
You know what it was? We had started the cycle, and we had planned to...
Papoose.
That what?
I was going to say, to preface this, they're explaining because Papoose got excited about her trying to have another baby. And he went on an interview and said she was already pregnant. And now they're backtracking it because she wasn't pregnant. They were just going through the process. Go ahead.
Okay.
I wouldn't say confused. It's more like, I'm going to kill him when he gets back here. You know what it was? We had started the cycle, and we had planned to do IVF. We're like, everyone's on lockdown. Can no one go anywhere? What a perfect time to be pregnant again. But when we went, I had to get an emergency. Well, not emergency. I had to get a surgery because I had scar tissue that had to be removed because we have to do IVF. And then after that, the doctor was like, oh, by the way, you have to be completely stop breastfeeding. And the golden child, as smart and amazing as she is, she loves her milk. And so that put everything on a hold.
Oh,
got it.
I got excited because we started going to see the same doctor that we went to see when we had the golden child. I was excited and I opened my big mouth. Prematurely.
We're excited.
Yeah,
it's still gonna happen.
Oh, wait. Yes.
But when the time comes for the new baby, I have to ask, if Reminisce is called the golden child, what will the next baby be called? That's my boo-boo right there.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to top that one. I think that I think we should let her pick the name.
I mean, since I named the golden child, I'm going to say the diamond child.
You know what? Nothing.
I love that.
Like it, see?
You know what? Don't encourage this.
Hold up, my bad. For Adept HNIC subscribers, y'all see he's wearing the Shamsa necklace, right? Okay. Y'all not going to know on the panel, but We're gonna talk about this later. This I gotta peep this though. Same thing as Twerk, DNA, and all the Harry's boys. Okay, let's continue.
Nonsense. Don't encourage it.
Oh, we're starting from.
I love it.
Let me ask you. So Reminisce just turned 2, and Remy, in your song "The Mecca," you rap about trying to no longer curse in your music. So is Reminisce starting to pick up on certain words?
Mariah, did they say it yet, or was that the only point? That the fact that she was trying to have a baby.
That was the point that she said it was still going to happen. She never said, no, I had too many health concerns, or no, I fear for my body. They looked like they were excited to have that baby. So you can't make it seem like he just asked her to risk her life and she was scared for her life.
So they just decided not to because of, I guess, like some business. She just wanted to
because yes, there's a later interview that I'm looking for now, but there's a later interview where she says that she just has, this is when she was doing the State of the Culture with Joe Budden, and she says that she just has so many businesses and so many a clothing line brand, everything that she was doing, she was too busy, and Pap was mad. And so, but yeah,
okay, so it had nothing to do with like her concern for her body or anything like that. It was literally she was choosing business over family.
Yes.
Okay.
Battle Truth, you're muted. That's God.
I'm saying that wasn't my that ain't God. We're not gonna play with God like that. Stop it. Anyway, that wasn't my argument, so that was irrelevant to what I was talking about. What I was talking about, compromise, sacrifice, and marriage. And when at the end of the day,
no,
wife,
you said.
I know what I said. I know what I said.
Any woman would be upset if they man asked them to have a baby and risk their body and do all this and go through that.
I didn't say that. So you're not going to take my words out of context.
No. Hold on.
You're not going to take my words out of context because I wasn't saying that.
No. That's well, you did say that, but it wasn't in terms of, it was just comparing the request to battle draft,
the sacrifice,
right? But that wasn't where I was getting at. So stop it. Come on, don't take my words out of context. I know exactly what I be saying.
No,
so
you did say that, exactly but you didn't say it in the sense that you were saying that was Remy's reason.
Right. I was just saying you can't compare the two. You can't compare the two of her requesting him to do a battle.
Yeah, that was never Remy's. That was never Remy's problem with getting pregnant. So like it really,
like, come on
just,
now.
It ended up being just really just business stuff.
Talking about at the end of the day, it's not about. Look again, I don't owe some of these people with, and I don't know where they at when it comes to wisdom. Okay, to some degree. But I'm older. I'm 49 years old, so I understand life a whole lot. I understand relationships a lot. In relationship with God and reading that word of God, I understand how this works. And I know that if it was a prophet or apostle who more dedicated and committed to life, there wouldn't been no problem when their wife requested what she requested. They would have done it without mouth, okay? Even at the expense of embarrassment, death, or shame, because that's what's required when you actually is so-called a man, okay? That's what's required. You are supposed to be the one who provide and take care of your home.
No, but if you're a woman, all right, so check this out. Truth, if you know that it's not the best decision to make for your career, why would you do it? Just because your woman's asking you, if you believe as a man, you know better than her.
Who says it's not the best? I don't look.
If he goes up there and is not good, he's gonna get clowned just like Cassidy.
But who says? But this is what I'm saying. But who says? And even if here's the thing, even if it's not good, I'm willing to risk that embarrassment for the love of my wife. But at the end of the day, that's what this is all about.
But all right, but you can't say what you would personally do and apply that to everyone else.
I'm not applying it to everybody else. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why I call having like this. You don't have to believe what I say. You can believe what anybody else say. Everybody got their own opinions. What I'm telling you is, as a man, I'm willing to make that sacrifice and embarrassment. I don't mind being embarrassed for the love of my wife. I don't mind if I'm commanded by God to die for her. I don't care about being embarrassed or ashamed for her at the same time. So that stuff wouldn't mean nothing to me.
To me, I think I would have a different perspective if I'm a public figure like that, because now that's my bread and butter. The perception from the public is how I make money. That is how I generate an income and have a lifestyle.
But we already rich. And that's the problem. Y'all look, y'all keep
Yeah, but there's also integrity involved as well. If you know you're not going to translate well into battle rap, and you know that battle rap is a
but he's saying he is. He's saying he could.
But truth, he's saying that as a rapper though. Like he's just talking his shit.
Okay, well, it's obvious she believe in him. It's obvious she believe in him.
Probably don't believe in himself in terms of battle rap. And how many times how many times we as the bloggers in battle rap have said this? These industry cats be coming in here thinking that it's just rapping when it's a whole different type of formula. Why are we now upset that Papoose recognizes that?
Because again, here's the thing that's even more crazy. Papoose from the old school. And everybody know when you're dealing with old school, guess what happens when you're dealing with old school? When you're dealing with the old school rappers like Papoose era he come up in, they started out as battle rappers. It used to be battle. You used to have to know how to battle rapper rap. Not only that, being a battle rapper actually got you signed to labels.
But
these guys really believe they can do that. But at the end of the day, it's not even about that. It's about look, y'all keep on missing why we've had. She was allegedly said to be in a relationship with a guy that they trying to really say she took a liking to as a result of this failed league that she asked her husband to come rap on and help her out.
All right, but true. All right, I got one interjection. I just got one interjection. How do we know what their marriage was like at the time she made this request? What if they were having problems even before this?
Again, and that's why you do it to fix the problem. What
if it's not his fault? That's wrong.
Bro, he's saying he loves his wife and he'll do anything for her. If we was having problems and she requested me to do her battle, I'm going to do it. What part of that don't you get?
You don't pull adultery, though. Like...
You talking about her pulling adultery. I ain't talking about her pulling adultery. I'm telling you what happened before this before the adultery. What may have led to the adultery. Y'all missing all that.
All right, so I got
all that.
But we don't really know why. We don't really know why.
Yeah, we just don't know why. But what I'm saying is, why don't Remy battle then? If it's so easy, why don't Remy battle?
Whether she battled or not, that wasn't the request she made to her husband.
But I'm saying the same reservation she has about battling is the same reservations Papoose has. So Papoose supposed to go crash out on his career while she doesn't?
Okay. Well, let me ask this. Let me just ask this. Now, I'll let it go. Let me ask this.
Hold on one second. Hold on, bro. Again, Papoose is the one that's actually claiming his devout love for her. I do anything for you. I do everything. I put everything on the line. Everything for you. Okay, do this event for me.
Now that's true. I agree with that right there.
Come on now. What are we talking about?
We
showing him I do everything. You making all these sacrifices for me. Okay. Well, you made notice the sacrifices he made was because of what he wanted to do. Okay. Well, I got a request for you. Do this event for me.
Man, I'm not.
But doesn't the Bible also say don't be a fool for nobody?
Facts.
No.
This is his wife.
Book chapter.
Yes, it's his wife, but just because your wife go tell you to jump off a bridge, I gotta do it. No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
We talking about a battle.
I know
we're talking about a battle.
I know we're talking about a battle, but what I'm saying is, yes, to us, what we're saying here, we're thinking it's just a battle. Clearly,
I think y'all need to get married. Get married and then.
Hey, I'm married already, though. I'm married already.
Get married. Say no to your wife and good luck.
I have, but you don't think. But I'm saying though.
Good luck.
No, I know.
No to it. Good luck.
I've been married. I've already been married for a long time. But what I'm saying though is that. Yeah. Thank you. But what I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying, that if somebody is the protector, right?
Hold up. Mariah just came with a haymaker, man. Hold up.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm coming right now. I'm pulling it up, Mariah. Give me a second. Because Remy was asked the same question.
I have not been.
All right.
Battle in forever, in 1,000 gazillion years. But what the fuck? What's up?
Speak, don't clam up now, nigga. I'm not claiming that. Remember your battle.
First of all, when I was battling, you literally have to run down on niggas with your own money. Niggas ain't have no contracts. You had to have your own money, first of all.
How much battles you lost?
You lose none in my fucking life. Is you smoking crack cocaine?
I need to.
None.
You sure?
Put it like this. Every time I left with the money, every time I lost none.
I have
why
to
don't
battle.
she just battle? That's what I'm
Now, why wouldn't she just battle?
I don't care. She made a request to her husband. What part of that you?
I hear you, but all right. So when I'm that's like somebody, yo, smoke this. I don't. Hold up, you smoke it first. No, I don't want to smoke it. You smoke it first. No, like what are you talking about?
But
No.
it's also kind of like a contradiction because you said that the man is the head and that the woman's supposed to follow the man, but then you're saying that if the woman requests something from the man, he has to do it.
First of all, you're wrong again. Stop misinterpreting my words. You keep on doing that. I said marriage is about compromise.
I keep doing that?
I said marriage is about compromising. What part you missed that? You didn't hear that?
You didn't hear me say that I agree with you? Did you hear
okay,
that?
Hold on. You said I said that the husband's supposed to lead the wife, she's supposed to follow him. I didn't say that while this was going on. Did I say that? Show me where I said that at. Even though I do believe that to some degree, show me where I said that at. I didn't say that during the time we've been talking. Because I've been trying to show you. You can rewind it all day long. I bet you're not gonna find it. I'm gonna tell you this, like I've been saying. Look, you can never call me out on my words because I know what I argue about, and I'm not gonna say nothing I don't know about. I'm speaking about what compromising come in relationships. Where the Bible say, husbands, love your wives like Jesus loved the church. He died for it. Be compromising, submissive to one another. What do you mean? What do you mean?
For truth, you're not mentioning anything about a compromise though. You're saying Remy wants him to do that, so he should have did it.
Okay, what I'm saying, see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all still missing the whole point of why we even having this live. We having this live because this woman is being allegedly said to have committed adultery on her husband. But yet I'm showing you before she even had a relationship with this man, where she asked her husband to come help her sell in business after taking the $400,000 loss. Then another guy come in to do what do, and now we having a conversation she might have had in the film.
All right, so
what part of that y'all not getting?
True. That's all true. What you're speaking is facts. What you're spitting is facts. What I'm saying is, if Papoose not doing a rap battle is what caused his wife to go cheat on him, then I'm glad he didn't do the battle. That's a low life woman right there. If a rap battle's what decided that you're gonna step out on your husband, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
But I'm sure there's a lot of things involved.
Let me ask you a question.
True. What I'm saying, my point is, I'm sure there's a lot of things involved. This is their personal relationship. We don't know all the details of what goes on in their personal relationship. You know, so I don't want to just say that.
Let me ask you the question. Let me just ask you the question. Let me ask you. I want to ask you a question, A-Dep, because I believe you have some type of respect and reverence for Christ. Let me ask you the question. If Remy acted Jesus, if he was her husband, would you do the car for me? You think he'll do it even though he knew he got business and all? Let's just keep it real. Yeah, we do. That mean a lot because it shows a standard and in the example we follow. Do you think he would have did?
I think Jesus would say battle rap is demonic.
Okay, I get that. But do you think he would have? Listen, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Do you think he would have did it for his wife? Do you think he would have did it? Yes or no?
Well, Jesus is the most high, the all great. So he would be able to smoke anybody. Of course he'd do it. Why not?
Okay, that's all I want to know. He would.
Well, let me ask you this, though, Drew. Well, let me ask you this. What does the Bible say about a woman pulling adultery?
Bro, you already know what that say. That's not my point. I'm not. Listen, that don't even make for nothing. I'm not talking about adultery. I'm talking about she came to her husband. My gosh.
No, we yo, let's move on. I'm done with this topic. I'm so
bro, we almost 5
hours. Yeah, I'm ending this. I didn't even realize it's 12 a.m. I gotta go.
That's crazy, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. A-Dep, it was a good one, bro. Love y'all.
This was definitely a good one, man.
Gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Woo-wee, man. Mariah, I appreciated the back and forth. That was very entertaining too. Just so you know, sweetheart, very entertaining. Nothing personal. I really enjoyed you. I think you add a good flavor, a good balance to hear woman perspective. I'm sure the people love the back and forth. It was real good, and don't change a bit. Just grow more in Christ, but don't change a bit, sweetheart. You was very good. I like your personality. I like some of the things you talked about address. I like your fire. So stay there. You was not a problem at all. I just want you to know that.
Yo, Mariah,
you know what I'm saying?
My bad. I just walked up toward the end of that. I'll catch it in the replay. But
okay, I'm just telling you, you good. You good.
You about to end the stream of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this in a bit. I'm gonna call you as soon as I end this.
You always say that, and then you call Sabine.
Nah, I got you. I'm gonna actually do it. I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So wait for my call. I'll put you.
Yeah. Cause we stars. You gotta get in line with everybody else. When you stars, there's a lot of people on the line.
Nah. Mariah's a priority.
Man,
Mariah's a priority over here. But all right, Truth, man. This was this is a good conversation though.
Yeah.
People need to hear this anyway, man. So
right.
Any final words you want to say about this Easy Papoose situation?
No, not really. Just the Terrible Twos always put on hot fire shows, man. I know y'all people enjoyed it. There ain't too many people can keep y'all entertained for 5 hours straight. No weak spots. So
with steady 800 people in here the whole time.
Damn, crazy. So with that being said, it is what it is, man. I love you, little bro, man. Be strong, stay safe out here. Trust in Jesus Christ, everything go right with your life, man. We out of here.
Hey, brother. Take care, man. We out
my
here.
Man.
Peace. All right. Let me end this off. I'm gonna holla at y'all, man. It is a depth. HNIC, Battle Rapid Investing. Now, hashtag, why don't Remy just battle? Why didn't Remy just battle then? It is what it is, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
I told you don't fuck with me, nigga. Are you all crazy? I told that little nigga, don't fuck with me. But you wanna fuck with a nigga, right? I try to be a good motherfucking nigga, but I can't be because little bitch ass niggas like you wanna fuck with me. You wanna fuck with a nigga, right? You want a nigga who got 2 stripes on him to go to jail for
leave a man's money alone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Leave a man's kids alone. Mm-hmm. Leave a man's food alone. Mm-hmm. And by God, leave a man's wife alone.
Let's make some noise for that, goddamn.
There's a few things I did for success when I rolled over here. Instead of selling drugs, I took myself when I found out that could be sold over here. I didn't even know how to unlock my demons because my secrets got secrets. I said, is it me? Or do all straight niggas get to Hollywood and just unlock it?
Say a nigga name to get my views up, and I didn't say a nigga name to get their views up. I put the most high first, I can't lose once. I never beat an old man with some nunchucks. Pentagrams in the third where they moose hunt. Dead bodies in the trunk, now I got a loose strut. I love a mankind, but ain't giving due love. He think he OJ, went and copped some new gloves. Your bitch told me you a lame, she choose up. And Chris can rape a bitch and don't get his shoe scuffed. Swave say he a shoot, I think he shoots up. Dad used to get fucked, now he got loose guts. Karate master, turn rappers then the actors. Niggas cappers, yeah this beat is a slapper. Go to Hollywood, bust it open for them crackers. Why did Chris rape a bitch then attack her? If you ran down, why ain't turn into a blender? If you ran down, why ain't turn into a sprinter? This nigga too old, I don't think he can remember. I hit an old bitch, yeah I think her name was Linda. If you ran down, why ain't turn into a blender? If you ran down, why ain't turn into a sprinter? This nigga too old, I don't think he can remember. I hit an old bitch, yeah I think her name was Linda. I don't get it, I heard Big Linda got a ticket, raped her, and then wear a condom when he did it. Nah, I get it. Trying to spin the story like a fidget, but admit it. The DNA match you submitted. Chris helped Swave make a little show money. His dad though was in movies raping snow bunnies. If I sold crack, he would buy some dope from me. Battle rapper so dirty, you should buy some soap from me. Yo in Montclair, but then buy that coat from me. Tryna fuck J Love, yeah I bet that though lovely. I slapped the shit out your sensei. Old man smell like weed smoking, been gay. No mercy, got AIDS cause he been gay. And Chris somewhere in a van where some kids play. Still Ashton Tech pack on twerk template. This shit sad, man, you hear them violins play. If you ran down, why ain't turn into a blender?